talking to.
Hello, Bill Riles here, Chicago Classic. Welcome. Let me turn this computer speaker off. Okay, and it just so happens Ray Fogerlund just happened to sit down next to me, and our first match this morning should be a real treat. David Todd, who's 5-0, undefeated, against Ray Fogerlund, who's 4-1. These guys are great friends. They play together all the time. They talk smack. They give each other grief. They have a good time. This should be fun, Ray.
Yeah, he's slow playing me right now. Yeah, I didn't think David was superstitious. I asked him if he wanted to play a few games beforehand, and he says, I got to take a shower. I got to work out, and I don't want to mess up my streak. I said, hey, they don't give you a trophy for winning on Friday.
Well, you know, it's funny. I talked to each of y'all at breakfast a little bit this morning, and you know, earlier in the week, I'd talked to David, and he was talking about how he enjoyed watching the streams, but he always muted them. You know, he didn't like to listen to the
Yeah, he told me
banner.
the same thing.
And he was saying he'd sit up last night late and watched all three of those matches that he played just to, you know, see how he was playing, see if he noted anything and whatever. And I said, did you leave the sound on? He said, oh, yeah, that was great. You know, so
He just wanted to hear if anybody was bad mouthing him.
that
That's
may
what
well
he
be
was.
true. He's the type that he's a good guy, a lot of banner, you know, with everyone, and you know, everyone loves it. And of course, him and Carter goes at it with everybody to some degree, and him and Todd go at it. But it was funny. One guy, and I told you this earlier. One guy was telling me earlier he'd watched the match with David and Chris Knapp last night, and Chris was up 8-2 Crawford, and the guy was saying that at that point he was thinking, he said, "Just don't let David win a game," you know, because the avalanche is going to start.
Oh, he gets on a rush, and it's just incredible. But you know what? Maybe the best thing about David is if it goes the other way, he's one of the best losers. I mean, the other day he was getting streamed and he was playing Kimon Christos, who's a seriously great player. From Italy, right? Or
He's from Germany.
Germany. Okay, so anyway, and David played his back games, and Kimon sent over the cubes, and he didn't know, you know, what David was just dying to get these double shots, and he got a few double shots, and he got a triple shot, but he missed every damn one of them. And then when he lost,
Like 15-1.
15-1, he came in here and he was laughing and cutting up with us while we were trash talking him. Nice match, Dave. And you know, he even found the fun in that. Me, I would have been gone out in the parking lot.
But you know, it's funny, and I told you this a little bit earlier today. I talked to a guy this morning, and he was talking about how he thought that the way David plays and David's success here this weekend and all, he said he thought that was really going to be good for the game, because it proves that, you know, you don't have to be a Mochi or whomever and be a kind of an XG automaton in certain regard. And no slight on any of these guys that study hard and work hard and play 2s and 3s all the time. It's great. But you don't have to be that to be successful. And David Todd is an example of that. He plays very, by today's standards, unconventionally.
Right. And, you know, one of the technically greatest players of our all time was doing this commenting yesterday. It was Neil Kazros, and he was doing it with Carter. And I think Carrie Horty was playing against John O'Hagan. And John gave a cube, and Neil warned Carrie, don't take that. You know, and Carrie's thinking about it, and Carter's going, yeah, take it, you know, blah, blah, blah. And so there was an argument about it. Obviously, Carter would have taken. Neil is saying, oh, that must be a blunder. And somebody checked it out, and it was a blunder by .146, but Carrie took it. And a few shakes later, he turned the game around, and Neil had to leave, and Carter's going, where's Neil to enjoy this wonderful game? And Carter likes to rub it in a little bit when things break his way, but and he's really entertaining, so it's great
He's
to have him.
entertaining. He and I we did a bunch of streaming together in
Yeah.
commentary in Vegas and now here, and we really have gotten comfortable and kind of play off each other pretty well. So we're looking forward to this match. This should be.
Yeah, you told
this
me
should
that-
be entertaining.
You told me he called and said he was going to be a few minutes late and wanted to know who they were going to stream, and it's David and I, and he says, "Don't let him start."
Yeah, Carter is caught in traffic, and he's going to be a few minutes late, and I told him who the pairing was. Don't let him start.
Some teams, people come to tournaments and they like to play in chouettes, and a lot of people insist on consulting. And Carter's chouettes are full insulting, not consulting.
So, well, that's good because, me and Carter, we both know y'all really well. Y'all know each other well.
Yeah.
I think this is going to be a fun match to watch. And,
Yeah,
and I'm sure it'll be a fun match to play.
Yeah, it'd be nice to roll some good dice in there. I think that the viewers will be in for a treat, except that there'll be so much talking between you and Carter and me and David. They might have to turn down the sound just to figure out what's going on.
So that's good. Well, again, you're 4-1. You lost. I
lost to
looked it up.
Chris.
You lost to Chris Knapp, and to get to 4-1, and David, of course, beat Herb, Michael Floor, Irina, Chris, and
Me.
Carrie.
Yeah, and against him, I was kicking myself yesterday because I think in the first 8 or 9 matches I played, the only one I lost was to Chris, and it was also the only one where I took a cube where I was behind a 6 prime, and I thought later, maybe that wasn't all that bright. And I got down 4-0, but I was going to be ahead in the match at the end, but I rolled an unfortunate 6-5 that left 2 blots, and when you're undefeated, you're not missing those shots. So Chris nailed it, and I lost that match. But then Chris had a bad beat kind of against David, and he's up 8-2 Crawford.
Yeah,
8-2 and David
Crawford.
won that first point. Man, once he gets going, it's not only he rolls good, but if he leaves you a shot, you never hit it when he's on a roll. It's just like,
well,
how did
that
he
was
do
like, he played Irina in the 3rd round and then Carrie in the 4th round. And both of those people, I'm fairly confident. They've grown up in the bot era. They've never, I don't think, ever played anybody like DT plays. And I think it just kind of took them aback. And in Irina, she dropped 4 in the first game, which was it happens. It was, she didn't do anything wrong. It just fell that way. Then the next game, David takes a cube, which Carter and myself and several people watching were like, "Are you crazy?"
Oh, even Carter would have passed it. Now
And,
that's a cube I want to see.
And David ends up rolling 3 sets of 6s, and he needed all 3 of them to win. So now she's down 6-0, and you could just see the air go out of her. Like, oh my God. Well, speak of the devil, look at here. Here comes Carter down the hallway.
Oh, good.
Puff of sulfur.
People are going to be happy, but
I
they're going to be
cannot
happy
wait.
because I'm going to go away and Carter is going to sit down.
No, I can't wait for this match.
All right. Well, now just remember, there'll be no insulting while
No, this is, wait, okay. I want you to know, baby. I want you to know that I am absolutely going to support you. So,
Okay, man. Good luck.
Good luck.
Good luck to David as well.
I will be right back. I want to grab something from the tournament room. And
Okay, Bubba. So that worked out kind of cool that Ray happened to walk up and chat with us a little bit. And I had told him that, Carter was going to be a little bit late and that they might delay just a moment. And Ray accommodated us. And it was neat that, Ray came out here and visited on the stream as well. And we've got another on stream too, which is on the Ace Point YouTube channel. The second match has just started. Is Chris Knapp and Carrie Horty, and they are both 4-1. And then this match will be David Todd at 5-0, only undefeated player playing Ray at 4-1. So this should be a treat.
Yeah, I think I broke like 26 laws getting here to make sure I was on time for this. This is going to be crazy.
Well, I had told Ray, and I hadn't seen David since breakfast, but I told Ray that you were going to be a few minutes late.
Okay. We're centered. Unless I'm doing
How's
this
that?
one. Okay. Yeah.
Okay. And
Hi, everybody.
so Ray, I look up and here comes Ray about 11 o'clock, sits down, and so I just kind of chatted with him a little bit, which I think was great.
What's his
the
feeling? He's got to be a little. He hasn't been lucky against David Todd this weekend.
Well, there he is. There's Ray walking back down here. David still had. Ray was talking that he'd called like 9:30. He called David on the phone and he said, "Hey,
Woke him
I'm
up.
going to go down to the room. Why don't you come down? We'll play some money games before we start." And
Nice.
David didn't want any part of that. I don't
Right.
want to mess up my mojo.
Yeah, now David.
And Ray is a great line. Here's Ray behind us again. Now, Ray said he told him, "Look, David, don't worry about it. They don't give prizes for being 5-0 on Friday."
Nice. Nice. Well, that's the thing. Like, the first four matches of David Todd, he just crushed everyone.
Yeah.
So then, but he almost lost. I mean, he had to come back from one away.
8-2 Crawford.
Yeah. So he's I think he took his mojo, he crushed Ray earlier in games.
Yeah.
And then he's like the moment Mojo be on the depletion, and if we know Ray, like we know Ray, he's a closer. He's won so many tournaments. He's ABT could be the ABT point leader if he wins this tournament, like of all time. So maybe that's his work cut out for him. I hope Ray's head's not swelling behind us too big. Fit into the
Well, it's funny,
tournament room.
during the streaming, and we learned this to a degree in Las Vegas. But you and we can only hear ourselves. Right?
Mhm.
The viewers can also hear. There's a player mic,
Oh, God.
which we kind of override on sometimes. They talk over each other. But I think we're going to hear some serious. And Ray was saying he's planning on some serious smack talk.
Oh, well,
So-
I don't know. Like, the DT smack talk is exceptional.
Oh, yeah.
So
Is that
Ray
D-
knows.
Is that DT standing there?
Waiting.
It is.
Oh,
He's waiting for it.
Okay.
he's probably asking for penalty points right now.
Playing me before. All right, we'll see you guys.
All right. Good luck.
Oh man, look here. We got a couple of people. Hobbyist from Cologne, Germany, and Daniel Bachhofer from Bavaria, Germany.
Oh, okay.
So
We've got the Germans early.
we got the German
Saturday.
contingent. And now they'll probably really be looking forward to tomorrow because we have the Masters final between Kimon Papakostopoulos, a German, and Dmitry Obakov tomorrow. Which,
Oh, that's gonna be good.
Whoa, that's two heavyweight.
Well, and we've already seen them play too. So together.
Yeah,
right?
yeah. They played doubles together, and I think they played a match.
Right, that was our
against
first
each other.
match. Yeah. So it's funny how the people that you're wanting to win end up having to play you, or you have to play them. So many times, Calcutta players get matched up against each other. Couples get matched up against each other.
Before we get started, I want to tell you one thing. A guy called me this morning. I'm not going to call any names, but he said, I just want to tell y'all. He said, I think we're going to see an uptick in backgammon because of this tournament. He said, I'm going to tell you 4 reasons.
Okay.
He said, Tar, Bill, Carter, and David Todd.
Oh my God.
Yeah, we got to give DT serious props.
He said it proves that, and this is not, I don't mean this as an insult to anybody, but these XG technicians.
Oh wait, hold on. They're now mugging for the camera. Do you see this? Oh my God! I think David Todd got told that the audio is on. So Ray, look at them. Oh my God, this is gonna be a great match.
But it said it proves you don't have to be an XG guy.
Look at this. Look, Ray's mind is already getting slapped. 6-2 has never played like this ever out loud. And Ray, I'm amazed Ray actually hit a checker.
But David Todd plays unconventionally, and you can win playing unconventionally
Absolutely.
and have fun doing it.
Yeah.
And
And that's the thing. David Todd knows his game. like knows how he's playing, and so many people spend all these hours and all this time trying to play like XG, and there comes a time when the computer, you're going to flunk it against the computer. You really need to know your game. You really need to know your strengths. XG is a great tool, but it's a horrible weapon. And I think that's what we're finding out. I mean, as we see David
Well, and it's
Todd,
like this one guy was talking about, he'd watched all those matches, and, in Arena and Carrie got crushed pretty much. And it was as much dice as it was David's style. But, and then Chris is up 8-2 Crawford.
Right.
And the guy said he was watching it, and he's thinking to himself, don't let David win the first game. After that, don't let David win, because the snowball is going to start down the hill.
That's how it goes. And look at this. So David hated to put a fourth man on the six. Look at all four checkers open, and Ray is deathly afraid of sending the cube, because he knows the four cube is coming right after. So Ray needs like double threes or double ones to stop this. Oh, okay, so 6-3, so there's still going to be a shot. No? Oh, that's right. Yeah, 6-3, so he's going to make the outside point. David's going to probably take Ray's 5 point here. But this is DT's, all his checkers are still in play. He's there's going to be so much shtick. There's going to be so much shtick until David Todd takes a lead. If David Todd takes a lead, then all of a sudden,
it'll never stop with David, whether he's ahead or behind.
Right.
Ray's a little bit more.
Ray definitely gets temperamental, and once things start like rolling off, and look at this. Like, you want to make the bar here, you should make the bar here, but it's David Todd, and any opportunity to hit, you can't go super stiff, and Ray knows it, and David Todd knows it.
Thank you.
But I just have a feeling. Yep. And hit 2, 3,
and
4,
he'll give up
cover,
an
3,
anchor.
3,
He'll
4.
anything. He's going to hit. And every time he has a chance to hit, he's going to hit.
He loves, and look at this, and then the fan, and already, even though DT has 2 back, 4 loose checkers, DT is contemplating the double here and sending it.
Comes.
And now Ray, who knows this is probably a no double, maybe a beaver for money, is absolutely terrified that he is going to get just blitzed, because he's going to come in the 1, roll like a 4.
And he just came off a dance, right? So, I mean, if he were to dance the second time, it's just really going to collapse on him.
And the best thing is if you could hear the audio of Ray, he's counting, saying, I'm up a ton in the race, I can't even believe this cube. And what's going to happen next? Well, DT is going to make a point, right? You can make the blocking point, which is cool.
Hello to Timur Azazov, who you know.
Hey, Timur.
Good to see him in there, and we appreciate your compliments.
Yeah, and sure enough, what happened? Ray came in on the ace, behind the prime as much as he can. Yep, here's the anchoring. So we've got Ray's already got problems. He's got to get that. He's got to extricate that checker. And what's the other one? Is it is it double 2s or 4-2? I think it was probably
4-2.
double 2s, because he anchored from the back too.
You're right.
So.
Luckily,
Here's 6-4, simple plays. But if Ray gets to roll, if DT rolls that prime forward, you're gonna see attacking, because he's got that 5 point, and he's
I moved your chairs up, Frank. You can even sit over. I said I moved your chairs forward.
Oh, Frank, you're gonna be part of the bloodletting too.
Well, he was just saying it was hard to see from the back rows, but so I moved the chairs forward a little bit. So
DT had 4 loose checkers when he cubed. Ray, giving the 1-6. Yeah, this is a huge. Ray's trying to dial it in.
Ray's used to shooting at dots on the 8 point.
Yeah. And now any 5x is just
There's
6-1. Okay.
Bill Frenner and hi to Bill and Carter. Thank you, Bill. Jason Lackney, who I'm not familiar with.
Wait,
Great.
whose 1-6 is that? Oh,
That's
okay.
David's.
Right.
No
for a second,
baffle
I
box.
thought it was for a second. I thought it was a return. I was like, "Oh no, we're about to see
Well, that's what's
some
fun. No
danger.
baffle box, so you know the side of the board can tell us whose roll it is.
Oh my lord!
A day late, a dollar short.
Oh my lord! No, that was perfectly on time for Ray, but and Ray's gonna look and be like, "Oh look, chances are I'm not gonna leave a shot," and knowing DT will take this 4 cube and make Ray choke on it with some weird demon summoning luck.
23 pips up.
Yep. And Ray always counts out loud. He just wants you to know how stuck you are.
Okay, here we go.
All right. I know that David hates to give up the first game. It's like Larry Leibster never wanted to be outbid for Calcutta.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. Okay, so
And of course, Ray's giving him some flack here.
yeah.
Ray.
Oh yeah. Yeah, no, Ray's in full chirp mode. Until Ray starts dropping But I guarantee you, if DT wins a cubed gammon on this game, Ray, you will see the demeanor change immensely. So what'd you guys think on that? Did you think that was a easy pass? What was the race, John? Yeah, the race seemed horrible. So it seemed like an easy pass. But we also know DT's predilection of digging out of. I mean, we saw him roll how many double
He rolled
sixes?
double sixes
3 times
3 against Arena to win a race,
to win
and he needed them
an insane race.
after he took a cube that none of us thought he should have taken.
Do you guys like? I think making the 5-point, right? I mean, Ray's looking at making the 3 and extra blots. It just seems okay. All right. Here's speaking of 5 points.
Points to have.
Where's that 1-6?
Who can contain?
Yeah, you never get it when you
Ray wanting the 1-6. He'll settle for the 5-1.
All right.
DT's a little stunned, it looks like, from the last. I assume, knowing DT, we're going to see. Oh, okay.
DT.
Yeah. Yeah, no need to give the 4-6 bonus. But,
With DT being 5-0 and Ray 4-1, we're ready to win, and they're both 5-1.
right.
Sometime in the next couple 3 rounds, they would likely meet again.
Match again. Right.
You shouldn't touch unless you're serious.
Well, this is the thing.
Unless you're serious, baby.
Yeah, but he doesn't mind those.
All right. I can give you a single shot or a double shot.
All right, and so 6 seems clearly out. I mean, you're not adding an extra blot. You definitely don't want him to unstack hitting. So. Oh, wow. Oh, that's a bad sign. Is that you're calling 2 of the strongest players in the tournament just going to the unlucky dice because they've already been squinked out?
You make the unlucky dice last chance tournament if you lose 4 times on Friday.
Right, exactly.
You can be 0-4 or 1-4.
Right.
So there's John O'Hagan and Frank Talbot,
Frank Talbot.
Two of the best.
Right.
Tails tucked,
Right.
going back into the room.
So that's what, like, when people say, I can't play this game. I'm not strong enough
I
to
can't
play this
compete
game. I
against
don't.
Frank or John.
Here are Frank and John
Never did work for you. Never will.
playing the basically the last chance. So because this is also a dice game, and their luck is important here, and it's not everyone, What's the Charles Darwin line? It's not the strongest or the smartest. It's those most adaptable to change. And if you play DT, you'll realize that's even a little that's even more true than one would expect. Wow.
Okay, now this is going to be interesting. I
Yeah.
think he'll just make the 3-point.
Seems the 4 points, 4 primes are longer than they look. As we
Ray's
keep
a little
saying.
inflexible up there with those 2 stacks.
Just run safe. He does the clicking.
Accentuated
Yeah.
pip counting.
Yeah, that's they know how to needle each other, and that's absolutely a good little needle. So
We got Jerry Tansey pointing out, and I didn't even see it either. He completely missed making a 4-point. I guess he's talking about Ray because.
yeah,
But Tansey, St. Louis boy, rooting his boy home here, I imagine.
yeah. Oh, I'm sure.
And Jerry Tansey, one of the absolute best players in the world.
And by the way, one of the nicest guys.
Yeah.
I mean, I know he's on our stream, but and this isn't any this is true. He's always been really gracious. He's always takes time to talk to people. He's always really thoughtful about this. And that's important. It's like, I love that our community has so many people willing to give time and give conversation. So, okay. Ray is looking, if he points on DT, how many shots he's giving up. He's got like the 2-5, the 3-4. What's this? Oh, shucks. Oh, you earned it, buddy. I don't say that about a lot of people. And by the way, the horrible people in the backgammon, I'm more than willing to list too. But it's really nice. And that's the thing. I think, it's weird. Some of the people who are considered the ambassadors of the game just because their strength aren't really ambassadors. I mean, everyone comes in with their own set of demons when they play backgammon. And, I think that's an issue for a lot of people, is that, this game is supposed to be fun, and there should be, you should celebrate the wins. You should bring joy. And there are a bunch of joy stealers out there, and I hate them. So that's what Bill, Tar, and I are trying to do here is bring some serious joy to the game and bring people back to just being, hey, I won the match. You don't need the XG analysis to say you're wonderful or pretty or, smell
Or
good.
that you should have won.
Right.
When
Or
you lost.
oh, that was so unfair how you won. Just like I'm sure Ray's thinking, that's so unfair how I got hit. Oh, and all of a sudden I feel like Ray's chirping has probably gone down a few degrees. And if Ray doesn't come in or comes in on the ace,
Okay,
or
here's the cube, right?
yeah, it is definitely exposing another checker. And if we know David Todd,
Look
like,
at him. He's
I know
barking.
David
Yeah,
Todd.
look, there you go.
Yeah. Oh my God. Yeah. Look at
Now
that.
here, I thought it was probably fun sitting there listening to them when you were sitting by the table.
Or was it? Yeah. Oh, DT.
Oh.
DT. Maybe he's just making sure his
Oh.
Yeah. That maybe he's just feeling he's not
Look at
feeling
that.
his
Ray,
mojo.
Ray letting the
Route,
cup
yeah.
smell those sixes.
Yeah, now Ray's all of a sudden 2-3. However, he doesn't get to cover. Right.
No, he was smelling the sixes.
Oh,
The scent
yeah.
of it in the cup.
Right. Things we aren't seeing by Ray, part 1. The 3-2. I mean, there is some interest to like making the ace point. You're putting 2 in the air again,
Two
right?
in the air.
But that's such a weak. And now your 5 point is heavy. I just can't imagine. There may be some merit to like doing the blitzy 3-2, 3 loose blots.
Tapio Palmroth. Now he's what, Finland, I think.
I think so, yeah.
Indeed, big fun. Yeah, this is gonna be an entertaining match, Tapio.
Right.
Thank you for joining us.
Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if the double hit, triple blot, because you can anchor.
Okay, now here, if Ray indeed makes this play, I can't imagine David
not doubling.
not doubling.
Yeah, but
Even with 2 in the air.
right. But the whole thing is he really has to. Yeah, I imagine that we're seeing this cube too. I mean, he still has Ray
Look at
trapped
him.
behind a
He's
5 prop.
chirping. He's smiling. Ray's laughing back at him. It's And this is a great match to have the little better view of both players that we got when we flipped.
There it
over.
is. There it is.
We
You
knew
knew
that
it.
was coming.
And Ray's like, that's
I can't take it.
I can't believe this. And
now
here comes the good talk.
he'll ponder it for some time
Right.
when he knows no one else would send him that cue.
Right. He's counting the race, explaining how stuck David is, how unfair this is going to be. And, yep, no.
Oh, he's gotta
We knew
take
that.
it.
Yeah, to take it. It's not even a double. But these
There
double
it is.
twos will make it a double. And now Ray is just looking like someone just told him he was adopted. You know, he's just stunned. Okay. 4-1. Yep. You continue jumping on Ray's throat. And now all of a sudden you see Ray's not talking as much. And DT's focused. Yeah, DT's like,
Look at that grin.
even Ray's like, well, this didn't rate. I didn't rate to have two guys up in the air when
Yeah.
I had two of yours in the
I
air.
didn't rate losing 4.
Right. At least. Yeah. And you know, yep, here this is pure David Todd. There's only one bad number for DT, and I don't think we're gonna see it. 5-2. All right, so yep. Block those double one nightmares. And Ray's gotta come in. He's got that high stack on his 5-point. DT's gonna bring in another checker to try and make that. Oh, no, he may have to run out. Yeah.
And it's interesting. I'm glancing over occasionally to Stream 2, which we have on a big screen in front of us as well, and that's Chris Knapp and Carrie Hardy, and and that's much more conventional by today's standards.
Right.
Conventional standard backgammon play, and this is fun.
Right, and that's the thing, and that's where is the pure entertainment, and this is this is a game, and we should celebrate the game. And right now, of course, Ray doesn't want to celebrate this game, but yeah, cute. Except the other one doesn't do too bad. He can also make the bar and just slot the ace here, which may be correct because you don't get into any trouble even if you get hit. But yeah, he's just gonna close him out now, avoid the double 4 nightmare, and yep.
And cruise home.
And God, and what a weird position. Try telling somebody, oh, hey, Bill, I'm going to set up this position. I've got 2 on my ace, 4 on my 5. Everything's open. I took a cube where he had 2 in the air, and this is the position
And
now.
I get damaged.
Yeah. And now I'm like,
And I have to listen to him.
oh yeah. Well, Ray, that's the thing. Ray opened the door, and you can see DT jawing now. But these are 2 strong players, and even if DT wins this match, Ray's still in the hunt.
Ray's still alive.
And Ray can still get points, and Ray can still overtake Neil for
the
ABT
all-time-
all-time point leader. So here are 2 very strong players. And I'm surprised
Well,
DT didn't
you
take a
probably know
shot at
this
4-2 for the
background a little
backgammon.
better than I did, Carter. But David's kind of what would we say?
No, please don't feel it.
Aficionado.
No,
I don't
you're
know.
fine.
He grew up. He played with Joe Sylvester all the time.
Oh yeah. Oh
And
no. Yeah.
Sylvester
Joe and him
was
were
kind of
super
a
tight.
savant of the game.
Yeah.
So,
Joe's definitely a unique individual, and we've got great Joe stories from Chicago because he was playing in our cash games, and Phil one time backed all of Joe's, was willing to take all of Joe's losses for half of Joe's wins.
who was this?
Phil Simborg once. And we happen to have a Turkish hitman in the game, so Phil had to sit there while Joe was beavering cubes that were passes because Joe had no fear of losing because he just needed to get to the wins.
Yeah.
So it was a poor day for Phil, but it was a great time for us. So all right, yeah. It doesn't look like there is any hope of saving this gammon.
There's none. Zero. Nada.
But Ray's gonna
Ray's practicing his rolling and checker moving.
But you can see, like, it's hard to maintain that happy facade, when you're joking
Got
around,
it
you're feeling
handed to
happy,
you.
yeah, and you just got gammon, like in a horrific, yeah.
They're having a
Yeah,
blast.
you gonna roll again, Ray? Are you gonna give him that one? Okay.
I didn't really like that game. I enjoyed the game.
So-
The first game much more.
Well, this 2 games is every bit what we expected.
Yeah, we knew it was gonna come out. I was surprised. David didn't take that 4 cube, even though I know it was a pass. But David hates getting down in a match. He loves just Kenny Bond. The late great Kenny Bond used to be like, keep stepping on his air hose, like very, and that's what DT likes doing. He doesn't like beating his opponents. He likes annihilating them. And here a lot, like the play is to split, according to XG. But
And
David
according
Todd
to every
knows,
other player in the world.
right. But David Todd knows his game, and he's like, hey, I slot my 5 and it works. This is absolutely what I want. So.
He hates to burn 4 twos to make that 5 point.
Right. Oh, and look, and yeah, Ray is helpfully pointing out it made the 5 point. But I like this play, and of course
gets away
Ray
with it.
can't hit it. The two's not
Cover
helpful.
the bar.
Right. So now Ray. And this is the danger of playing David. You should just lift the checker. You don't want to get hit. But even Ray is now thinking, well, maybe I don't get hit. Maybe I can split this up. Maybe I can this stuff. This is the stuff that gets somebody murdered when they play David Todd, because they think, oh, there's, well, if it's good for him, it's good for me. You don't know what pact David made with what minor deity that allows him to roll like this. Again, here's Ray just, oh yeah, the 4, yeah, no problem. This is going to
And
work.
some of our viewers today might not have heard us talking yesterday. Earlier in the week, like Wednesday afternoon, they were playing money games. And in a 2-game session for fairly substantial stakes,
Yeah.
Ray dropped 96 points.
Yeah.
In 2 games to David. He got gammon on a 32 cube and gammon on a 16 cube.
Right. This is, and now look at this position. So Ray doesn't fade the 4, which is duplicated. He wants to use the 4 to hit on the 5. He wants to use the 4 to make the bar. Like, Ray's getting cubed out.
The stream is perfectly clear. You need to either refresh your browser or go to your YouTube settings and adjust the quality on the resolution on the YouTube settings.
Oh, look at this. And there's a reason. There is a very good reason why Ray is about to overtake Neil for all-time points leader. Look at this double 4 response. Yeah. It's covers, and like Neil said, like these plays turn your joker, like when you duplicate, those plays turn jokers into super jokers, and that was a super joker from Ray. Coming in, covering, hitting, and Ray's now thinking of cubing, and DT will not let that cube hit the
And
ground.
DT just laughing, send it.
Yeah.
You know?
Oh my God. Yeah. Ray, even though it looks like you have everything going for you, this is David Todd, sir. Put some respect on the name.
Ray knowing Todd so well.
Oh my Lord.
Ray knows that they would probably take.
Yeah.
Other players don't know.
Look, he's actually being pensive though.
Yeah.
David usually wouldn't let this cube hit the ground.
But a lot of players, it's automatic, right? They don't know David Todd, and they play into him. Not knowing
They start actually touching the scorecard, thinking they're moving. Like, oh no, not so fast, kid. So he gets hit with the 7s or the 11s, and then he gets pointed on with a lot of numbers. I mean, there's a lot of wood there to make the 4 point. So David is thinking about this. But David's also thinking this is a 9-point match. I'd be saying, well, I'm also aggressive too, so I like the take. And he still has the checkers back,
He
but
let it go.
he let it go. That's impressive. Do we have anyone running?
I've not seen anybody giving us any
I think in the
data. Maybe Mr. Tansy or others will chime in a little bit. We are reading the chat line. It's right here in front of Carter and myself on this computer. So questions, comments, contributions as far as XG analyses or this, that, and the other.
If you want to,
feel free.
Please.
If you want your name mentioned on the air, just let us know.
Right.
You know,
we're welcome to XG contributions, but we didn't want to play with an XG streaming because I think Bill and I are both agreed on this. When you do that, it ends up you're commentating. It ends up talking like almost in God mode because you're using the computer's version, and by saying, oh, well, XG loves this, you're really not doing analysis. You're having a computer justify your criticisms. And I don't think we want that anymore. I think people really want to enjoy the game. And yes, there's great insights for XG. And it's great to see how, some of the best players in the world mess these plays up because they miss something fundamental that the computer that can roll out hundreds of thousands of times can pick up. But it's a lot. This game has a lot of variance, and also XG's not playing XG.
well,
Ray
makes that point all the time.
Right.
That hey, I made it's a .05 error against XG, but I'm not playing XG.
Exactly.
I'm playing Job Smo out here.
Right, and that's the point, is that you're going to get a lot more, you're going to get a lot more errors on the other side. So sometimes what XG, I think Dirk Sheeman has a really good, has a really good explanation of how you can run XG. You run it at a very basic setting, so you can pick up some of the errors that XG would miss because it's assuming XG's playing XG.
Yeah, I tell some inexperienced players I'll work with occasionally a little bit that and they want to play XG, they want to learn their game. It's great. Don't turn it up all the way. Right? Because the first thing they're going to do, XG gives them such efficient cubes all the time, they think everything's a take.
Right.
Yeah. And they pay the price. Did they not? David, they didn't turn the scorecard.
Oh, look at this.
One good thing deserves
No, it's 4-2. No, this is the same game.
Oh, I thought DT.
Oh, yeah, DT passed. DT passed. So, yeah, this should be 4-3. It should be 4-3, so. Oh, yeah, Tara, if you interrupt something weird, Ray will lose his mind.
Not really. I don't believe you.
That's a good thing, though, with us doing the streaming like we do,
Okay, last
is that Tara and I know all the players,
Yeah.
know them well, and they respect us, and so
negative threes.
we can do things that some anonymous somebody
Right, if somebody ran up,
do.
Good, but you're all stripped.
like a tournament director, say, comes in and decides to interject. Oh, look, that's 4-6. Well, there's the 4. Okay.
Check my dice. Yeah, you and everybody else.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
4-3.
Oh, God. You're going to give Rory his voice. He's going to be very excited.
Yeah, I know.
There are people in the stream world.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, I like this play from Ray.
The score hasn't been changed.
What, 4-3?
Oh.
Oh, okay, that's right.
Yep. There we go.
Do your job.
If there's not anything Rory doesn't like better than coming
Chance
in
to stand in front of the camera.
stand in front of the camera and explain how these
no,
players
he
were
is.
doing this wrong, I don't know what makes him happier.
I cancel a couple points.
Oh, wow. Okay, so
Thank you.
this is DT's 4-2, and DT loves playing pure, but I think, this is a great time to clear that point. I don't know if Ray's going to have time to hold this 5-3 back game without having to give up one of the points. Okay, small roll, that helps.
You're doing awesome. In fact,
They're giggling again because now, it's only a 1-point difference.
Before you have another point in your board.
not yet. Ni Sechus.
3-1. That has to be one of the worst ones. Yep. Ray is so thoughtful, letting him know.
Yeah. 3-1.
That is a horrible number. Dear Lord. All right, I guess you got to give him an ace shot
Yeah, you
because
gotta
you
give
can't
him an
give
ace shot.
him
Don't
two
have
loose
anything
checkers.
Ray's board's too good to risk anything else.
I need to slap
There it
it
is.
to make it, I guess.
I could do like you and double
Yeah.
it when I just
Oh, look
got
at and see and that's the thing. Even though, yeah, it's almost like he's like Bill Belichick, like calling a timeout to freeze the kicker. You know, he's like, wait, hold on, shake that around a little more. Okay, and it worked. And Ray's like, it worked. He can't believe. And that's so funny because it's only 11 numbers, but Ray's like shocked that he didn't hit with the ace. That is a man who is used to rolling exactly what he wants.
Happening in this game.
Okay, now.
Yeah, now DT sees this as a sign from the gods above that if he's gonna miss this shot,
8.
he may actually get to cube. But clearing that 13 points going to be hard, and all those points on his 6 is also hard.
Ray may only have one roll before he has to leave from that
Right.
20 point.
But he's going to have he's at least this next roll he's going to have indirects probably, and maybe some directs if David can't cover that.
How about that?
There it is, exactly. So he gets the ace again. Ray's
So
going to
he
be
probably
like,
missed the market. And,
Yeah.
David's going to cash this, I suspect.
yeah, standard.
Well,
Ace and 6.
that will work.
Yeah.
Put
And
that,
as long
put
as
that cube back in your pocket, David.
yeah.
And Ray,
now-
of course, will be enjoying this one.
passed last time I had a 5.
Yeah, Ray's gonna read the race, tell David the race, explain how far he's down, and still, DT's not gonna buy the
You didn't double?
by the explanations. And it was obviously a pass, but whoa,
Be honest, no.
that's the thing,
Well, I'm gonna change
you
it
know.
this time.
You would have.
Okay.
Didn't like it. You would have taken it.
5 away. Here we go.
It's not really fair to use outside knowledge
Yeah, GL, we knew that
in matches.
Ray and David were gonna be chatting and talking smack and flack and God knows what else. A lot of lively banter. So
Commentators can't hear it.
yeah, we Carter and I can't hear it, but y'all can. So,
It does. Especially two
but
of
we know them. We know what's going on.
Right. Oh yeah. We don't need to read the lips to know the smack that's being talked by these two players. And that's the thing is that again, these are two great players who are good friends who've faced each other hundreds of times. So I mean, David's been a seasoned vet, took a little time off. Ray's been playing since the 80s.
Yeah.
I mean, when he started at Chippendales when he was a fireman, under the tutelage of the great Norm Wiggins. So yeah, it's a lot for both. And then you always see this 2-6 from the bar, and Ray said it in his
Oh yeah, he
2-6 from the bar. And here you go. Look at this, 6-5.
covered the ace.
Yep.
You're a genius.
Not like I could escape one.
Yeah. Even though it's 2 points, David's got his standard 3 checkers loose.
Very nice ace.
Do these guys play on Backgammon Galaxy? And if so, do you know their BG names? Ray's Ray F, I think.
Yeah, I think Ray's Ray F.
I don't know if
I'm
DT
not
plays.
sure. Yeah, DT doesn't like to play on Galaxy that much. He actually doesn't like to, I think, play on the computers that much.
Yeah.
He's a live player, a cash game specialist, and this is a 5-4. All right, you got to clean up some blots, right? Well, you're DT. You don't have to clean up some blots, but it probably wouldn't be a bad idea. All right. And you also don't want to go to the 6. Again, 6 on the 6. Yeah,
Ray doesn't
look,
know his
you're like
reply.
it's almost like it's gonna burn his fingers. DT's just holding. You want to clean up these blots.
This guy, and I'm not sure his perspective, but he said Ray doesn't know his replies. Well, Ray knows his replies against normal games.
Right.
But you get faced with situations that are not conventional when you play David Todd.
Right.
And
Oh, the greatest influence.
A waiter,
Oh,
I'll
yeah.
take a ham sandwich and a Diet Coke. Would you like
Yeah,
to
no,
make
Ray is a very strong tactical and does work with the XG. He worked with Snowy. You know, he knows what to be doing, especially, or at least what the computer says to be doing.
There's and I think that's Bob Zavril. DT's double with two on the roost was a proper double small take, 977. So that first game when
Yeah.
hate leaving shots?
Oh, you're very brave when I have a 1-point board.
Look at that.
Yeah,
Man.
yeah, and you can tell, you know,
and Ray,
he's-
I mean,
No, you couldn't.
Ray's got a lot of pride. Right?
Oh, yeah.
A lot of ego, a lot of pride.
yeah.
But I mean, he wants to play well and win.
Right. David Todd could give a rat's ass about how this XG will look, but because I think so many people now have put stock in how an XG will evaluate, Ray definitely tries to play. He used to play a lot looser in certain positions. He loved getting the 4 cubes and 8 cubes involved in the games, and Ray's backed off that style a little bit because people have put more stock in how XG believes this should be.
But you know that
You prefer the 4 and 3 points over the 2?
We got it. Wait,
Ray-
we got an interesting situation here. Sorry, we're talking so
Yeah,
much,
yeah.
but Ray stripped all over, and DT's going to have some shots with, you know, and he may have
Ray
some
stripped
continuing.
all over, but DT's pretty much stripped all over as well.
Right.
And Ray has the better board.
Sorry, what? Yeah. Here comes the double fives.
Ray had the better board.
Right, and now all of a sudden, one fell swoop DT. But it's also worth looking at. I mean, since we don't have XG running, we don't know the exact pip count, and even though this looks like such a wonderful play, you should take a look, see what the actual race is. Ray is nice enough to be calling it out to DT, and I think Ray is honorable enough to actually tell DT the actual right count.
Ray's one of the fastest counters there is.
Yep.
Now, he's a differential counter.
Yeah, yeah, from the school of Jack Cassane.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he's not. He doesn't do absolute counts. I guess he does occasionally,
Right.
but generally he's doing differential counts, and he can do it extremely rapidly.
Right. Well, okay, so first off, we're not going to see this play.
Yeah,
Ever.
he's not playing that.
That's insanity.
Ray's got a lot of checkers forward. He did.
Oh.
play.
Okay, well, so now, yeah, so Ray's like, you did this out loud?
This and those 2?
Yeah.
You had a guy.
Okay.
I'm going to accept it. You know, I'm just
Wait, Ray's clock. Okay, now we
Okay.
get out.
Oh, he's just explaining what
Where the original.
yeah.
All right, so go ahead and go back.
That was original. Okay, so now what he's saying is okay, look, I did this. Ray's just stunned by the play, you know, and rightfully so, you know.
I don't know. I'll just go.
And then of course the double sixes, you know, now at least David Todd has shots, and he's
Well,
right.
David's glad he stayed back.
Absolutely, because those
I can make the 4 point.
yeah, you want to make the 5, but the 4 is just has so many checkers on it. This is, I mean, you have so many checkers on your 8, you need to make the 4. So, and
Okay,
now,
now that.
wow. And look at David, yeah. Ray's like, what can I do? Meanwhile, we'd be seeing the board flip. Give a couple decades ago, you would have seen Ray already break something. Ray used to be a very
Ray's
poor
like, throws his arms
responder.
up. I'm only playing the rolls, man.
Right.
You know? Hey.
I remember we had a contest to see who could make Ray the maddest during a match, and I won that contest in Las Vegas. And okay, so they passed. So we have time for the story. So Ray was going to win it was DMP. I think it was the semifinals of like the Las Vegas Open. Ray and I are playing, and the only thing that doesn't win for Ray is if he rolls a 2-1. And usually, you know, like if somebody rolls a 2-1, you'd hear cheers for the other player, but everyone knew Ray's very volatile. So Ray rolls, shake so hard, dink, 2-1, and everyone goes, and I looked at Ray and I go, aw, and Ray crushed the cup, flipped the chair, then flipped the table after I moved the board off it. So we have a very kinder and gentler Ray Fogerland now. But
I've had about the crashing.
Or lack thereof.
he used to love to destroy cups. But
You
a
know,
lot of
and it's
times,
funny in a certain regard. Ray, for all his volatility, and he's much better than he used to be.
yeah.
But the guy's got a heart of gold.
Oh, outside of the tournament is friendly and willing to explain. And look, DT could have easily just made the point and been like, but GT wants the volatility here. Ray's just rolled double six twice
Yeah.
to win a game. Like just won a double six to win the last game. His double six paid off really nice here, and now. I don't know. I think I would have liked to hit and then lift here. I mean, the 3 points nice, but this just doesn't seem like enough.
You are horrible.
Okay, so
DT just
can't
get it going rolling wise. Or
yeah. Well, I mean, he's only down 1 point. So and Ray's looking like.
Rip it now,
Yeah,
baby.
I mean that's a sign of a good player. Is you need to start look. You need to look at every position. Is this a double? How far am I up? You want to have like you don't need the exact pip count, but like Ray's doing, you want to have kind of a running pip count. You want to know.
well, it's like I think who is it? Kit says every turn is a doubling opportunity, right? You need to
14
pay attention.
Yeah.
What's the double?
Oh, Robert
But-
Anderson. Yes, let us all bring joy back to the sport.
See that
Exactly.
Ray's contemplating the cube. David holds his scorecard up to him.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. I mean, and that's the thing. Ray's got a lot of good jokers here. He's got the 4-2. He's got
And
the
he's
double
only 4
twos.
away, right?
And
So-
yeah, right. You want a cube. Yeah. And that's why maybe Ray doesn't with the 5-3 doesn't hit, because he knows if he makes the point inside and DT plays like DT, he's not going to safe up checkers. And so now you've got a little bit of teeth.
Here we go.
Oh, and that slam, yeah.
David
And
done
David's
sized
looking,
that one up.
yeah.
Ed,
And no,
Exactly.
and no, and I know
Now, David
DT
made
will
that
take great pleasure.
point.
Yeah,
It's always 6-1.
yeah.
Not exactly what he
evidently
wanted.
it's contagious.
Okay, so let's see. So yeah. Wow. Okay, so DT's just like, okay, well, if we're gonna play this game, and 5-3. Okay, so now,
Double hit.
Oh,
oh, a little double tiger, a double tiger. Right. I mean, if you get missed, it's awesome. If you get hit, you've got 2 checkers. Unless he comes in with like a double 4 or something, you really get a lot of mileage out of this. And Ray wants to win the match, so he's going to take the shots. Like a lot of people here would just be like, look, I don't need the volatility. 3s are duplicated. Let's just clear the 18. But Ray's going for it. Ray's going for it. He's going to test.
G on David's side that might,
But if David hits twice or David does, yeah, he's concentrating on this one.
extremely volatile.
David wants the double 4, double 1 permutation. 5-2.
Too, which is
Right, two,
Winner,
but
but
2 in is pretty key here. So, and now the 6-1, yeah, there's the 6, and now you look at this. He's, oop,
give him the double again.
yeah, he's thinking, okay, well now I can make a 3-point board and double tiger.
We're lucky, as the case may be.
Yeah,
The
Jim
pick
is
and
3
pass
blots.
doesn't. Yeah, that's going to be too many blots for Ray. I feel like Ray is now going to consolidate a little bit because he realizes.
Well, now he looks at the pick. I don't
Yeah.
think that's the play, not with 3 blots. Although David's got the 2 blots on his side.
Yeah, or the other thing, maybe just giving, like coming down off the 13 and
I'm
lifting.
sure David will offer him some suggestions here in a moment.
Oh no, Ray! No, for this one, he wants to say when the play is done, Ray, you will absolutely see David make some comments. But until the play is done, he's gonna wait. He's gonna let Ray work through.
No, but the prior one, Jerry
Okay.
Tansey liked the double tiger with the 2 blots on.
Yeah,
on
yeah, especially when you have
David's
the cube.
side.
4, okay. And now you've got a 6. Ugh, and so you got to come out from there. Yep.
Yeah, it's
Yep. But you've got the 3s duplicated, you got the 5s duplicated, so this isn't 2-1. Okay, so 2 for sure. And then the 1 can make the 5-point or hit the checker. I think this is right. You don't, even though you want to make your 5, you don't want David to have a full roll to do everything.
Uh-oh.
And if David fans, now all of a sudden Ray can roll 4-1. Oh, okay, there's a couple ways to do this, huh? Yeah, you can make the 4-point and then have more builders attacking on the 2. Or you can just come in, like make it and get safe with that 1 checker. Yeah, so now you have more attacking numbers, but also you have more responses. But I mean, you can't be afraid of David's board yet. He's only got a 2-point board. So, and if Ray runs and David throws his 2, like he's apt to do, then
we got game.
Yeah. Oh. And now 3s and 6s are a big problem. I said 3s and 6s, right? Yeah. So David gets another chance to anchor. It's a huge.
And he better seize the chance. There it is.
Oh, not only does he seize it, but all of a sudden Ray's like, wait 1 second. And Ray's like, okay, I'm going to pick up the dice. And David's like, wait a minute. Ray seems a little too eager. And this is also David Todd. Coming up, this I think is a little bit stronger because he's got the ace and 3 main.
And Ray doesn't have much timing to play these other checkers,
right? But he still has a 4-point board, so yeah, I kind of like this play here. You're going to need to clear that point. They have a horrible name for it in England when you're stuck on that 18 point. It rhymes with punt, and they call it Punt's Corner, but with a different letter. So, and
we've got it.
We're talking permaband.
Yeah. So I will avoid that. Oh, and look at this. Here's another. It's a shot somewhere. Yep.
Yeah. Well, Ray was just so inflexible.
Yeah. That was the thing, because the blitz looked like it was working, and those double 2s were huge, and coming up on the 4-point allowed him to have the shot. Well, we know it didn't hit because we would have seen that checker in the air quickly.
6-1. So Ray's just gonna have to bury that one.
Yeah. And I mean, and Ray's got some time to play. He doesn't have a lot of bad numbers. The 4 on the 13 are gonna help Ray. David's building a nice little house for him.
Like backgammon choreography here for.
Look at this, though. Oh, now all of a sudden his landing spot's gone. That is not a good thing for Ray to see.
I'll show you.
Okay. David Todd.
I don't think he slots right now. He just plays to the 3.
Right. Yeah.
Because the danger is imminent now. Yeah. You don't want to have the blot. Well, he goes ahead and slots, but.
Are you trying to go into David Todd's mind? You're not going to get that.
It's a dark place.
Right. And look at this. So there's the 2.
One of your choice.
Right. So now it's like, well, look, I've got a 5-point board. You've got a 4-point board.
And
rating to get a 5-point board.
And David's going to have a 5-point board in all likelihood.
Right.
After the next roll.
But that ace. Are you going to go 2-1? I mean, I understand.
What is this? Justin Knoll retracting messages before I can read it.
Oh.
Yeah.
And then he realized, oh, maybe I shouldn't say that. Oh, Justin, go ahead. Say anything you want.
Go for it.
We don't mind. All right. So here's a 7 that needs to get faded. Okay.
Scott Bootke, you can find that on the Ace Point YouTube stream from day 2 night.
All right. Ray has got to avoid 9s, especially 6 3s.
3 2's not exactly
Well, he gets to play right now, right?
Yeah,
So
but now, like you say, I mean, it's almost a standoff now.
Yeah.
They both have to play.
right, and so but Ray's now got 2 checkers out of play completely. So
Eight.
you're gonna.
Is it?
Oh, wow.
3-5 or 3?
It's a 5-3. Yeah.
5-3,
And I
okay.
like this play. You get the hits.
Look, and they're laughing their rear ends off. There's the
and
9.
you knew
which
it.
hits.
Yep. And now the 4.
That shows
Yeah.
that I actually consider.
No. You got.
He knows he can't. He knows he can't. But the problem with this is that you've got no covers for
cover.
it. Oh wow! And those double 6s would have been crushing the other way.
Another 9. Oh
What
my God.
oh yeah. And and with the 3 on the. Okay, that helps David. Even though it's a big number, it helps David because Ray's not going to be able to bear off as efficiently. He'll only
Yeah,
probably take
those
one checker
deep-
off at a
deep
time.
spares.
Yeah. So now, if David rolls a 6 really fast, like he did, and down, he should
Not
save
gonna
the
get
gammon.
beat. Yeah,
Right.
shouldn't- Well, but
Of
then
course,
again,
when you say should has absolutely no bearing in this game. So, all right, 2 down. David still needs.
of course, Ray's talking a serious ration of shit right now.
Oh yeah,
I
and
mean,
then
I'm
3 off to
sorry.
get. Oh, hey, don't get barred from your own stream.
Yeah, there you
Right.
go.
Okay, so, dear Lord, I can't even believe this, Ray. And you know exactly what Ray is saying. That's cute. Ray's saying, where were these dice when we were playing the cash games?
There you go.
So, all right, so
And of course,
See, like, did you see that?
yeah.
is that double 4? Okay, so okay, so we need some. Okay, 6. Wow, and then yeah, so Ray's got some good numbers, but David needs to roll over an 8 for sure to get.
Look out.
Oh, I'm sorry. Did you even think it was close? And look at Ray, just like,
Right
oh,
out. Balls.
yeah.
Well,
Well,
I'm glad he saved it because I want
me
to see
too.
some more
There's more
back
games. Yeah, exactly. We need more games here, especially this one.
You might want to give them a stream too.
Yeah, they're taking a break over here on stream 2. Chris Knapp and Carrie Hardy 4-4 tonight.
Yeah, nice. Yeah. Everyone, yeah. That was a pretty grueling save. I'm sure one of them, if not both, will walk over and have a little commentary for us.
Yeah, one of them may very well walk over here. Here comes Junior, Ian Terry.
A junior.
How's it going?
How'd
Well-
you do in your match?
I won.
That was against Ben. Okay, so you're up to 3-3.
Right. Yeah. My tied for my second best Swiss performance despite going 0-2 at the start. I usually win at the beginning and then flip out.
No, that's not the way to go. That's not the proper way to take this.
Well, as you might imagine, you're missing some great entertainment here.
Oh my God.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
All for $24 of equity. You see, the unlucky dice last chance has 8 players in it.
Oh, really?
Yeah, and 2 of them are John O and Frank. So they're
Yeah, they-
massive favorites to actually win the
It
$600
was funny.
bid. $600
It was
bid.
funny. They were both standing here when we were starting, and then Roy come and called them. And we were laughing about here's John O'Hagan and Frank Talbot having to leave to go
Yeah.
play in the
Yeah.
unlucky dice last chance.
Dear Lord. So Ray rolled a 9, forcing the hit, and then rolled the 9, which covered and made the 6 prime.
Yeah,
Made the 6-point board. So
yeah, he had nothing bearing on. He had a 5-point board with the 4 open, and
yeah, and then
was on the 4, and Ray rolls a 9 to hit it. David dances, and Ray rolls another 9 to cover it.
right, and then he's got closed out. He's got 3 guys on the 13 and the guy in the air, and needs a decent roll. The last roll to save gammon, rolls double 6s and saves gammon easily. So then they decide to take a break. So we're seeing David Todd play Ray Fogerland here on the Chicago Classic.
But you know what's interesting? Look at this. What's Ray got over there? 15? Is that a 15-19? Or is he down to 5 minutes? I can't tell.
I can't tell.
And David's
David's always got plenty of time.
12:36.
Yeah.
And then but over on this other match, which is 4-4, they're down to 9 minutes and 4 minutes. So playing much more. It's just
But the other thing is Ray's a very quick counter. Carrie Horty probably isn't as quick as Ray. Is still going through the math that is instinctual. You know, it's like they talk about the Glasswell 10,000 hours. Ray and David Todd have both put in the 10,000 hours in backgammon by far. Carrie, maybe, you know, with internet play, maybe coming close, but I mean, these are two seasoned vets who can instantly recognize pattern recognition, instantly say, okay, here, I'm down here.
There's little they've not seen.
Right.
And again, like you and I talked yesterday, Carrie and Arena particularly had probably never played David Todd or anybody like David Todd.
Right.
Ray has played him hundreds of times.
Right.
So it's a different dynamic than
The devil you know. So and Ray, you know, and give Ray credit. He's withstand some serious David Todd and rolled the super jokers when he needed. You know, those double fours, dear Lord, were amazing. Now this repeating nines were amazing.
When what? David was up 4-2, was he not?
Yeah.
And now Ray's run off 5 straight.
He got to ship the cube and gammon Ray, and that usually rose Ray for a loop. But the nice thing to see was that they were both still smiling, both still
Oh, they're
talking.
laughing, cutting up as you would expect.
How's it going?
It's a great match. We got Ian Terry sitting over here to the right.
One of our younger players. So look, kids. We put your head in the stream. Show that you actually have hair and dark hair. Like
It's going to you.
Oh,
guys.
is it?
Great.
Right,
You might a little
is
bit,
it?
but
Okay, looky here. There.
Oh, and here we have the double 9 roller, Ray Fogerland.
Hey, did I?
stepping out of the arena for the
Right,
I demonstrated my killer instinct of a flea.
right. Well, I mean, DT did need double 6s to save Gammon, so there's
Yeah,
that.
but he wouldn't have been able to do that if I'd have hit
well, there.
something else.
KG has joined us.
Are you literally complaining about the results of that last game?
The action
Ray?
is going to resume here shortly, KG. So as you would know, it's going to be it's been fun.
Yeah, David Todd right now is in the parking lot sacrificing. It looks like a medium-sized goat, not a fully, not a full. But I feel like he only needs 5 points. So what's that? 20, like a 30-pounder in the parking lot. So when he's back from doing that, we'll be seeing Ray and.
It's interesting. Peter was on. For us sensitive Europeans, the trash talk has a big outs factor on the board. The trash talk he's talking about, and you don't see necessarily a lot of that here.
Oh, no, you actually don't see much, especially
but
when
Ray and David are very, very good friends. They play a lot of money games,
right?
And
that's the way they play. And by the way, we should be supporting this kind of play. We should be supporting the players actually having fun and enjoying the game instead of being super concerned about how their XG is doing, running over to us and asking, is anyone running this? Are they running? How am I playing? Am I playing under a 3? And that's the thing that's been killing me inside is all these people who want to somehow, when they lose, absolutely. If you make a bad checker play and you run and you go, ugh, I knew I shouldn't have made that 6-3. It's nice to know that information.
Yeah.
But it's horrible when you win and somebody's going to try and make you feel bad because you shouldn't have run because you played that joker wrong and you got away with it. I'm like...
And toggle it just for your information. You can go to moreswiss.com.
For the brackets.
And look at the brackets, the standings, the pairings, what have you, of this More Swiss competition.
Oh, yeah, let's see. Oh, KG, are you bored? Where's the action? Hey, how about hit that like button, buddy? I see there are 132 of you
And
on.
we were at 150
But
something.
we've got 29 likes. You guys are getting this free, wonderful commentary. I got up on a Saturday early to come here and entertain you clowns. Hit the
and
like
you're
button.
getting the
Oh,
state,
there we go.
state,
38. Yeah, come on.
state
keep
of
it
the
going.
art streaming here.
State of the art streaming. If you saw the amount of bags that Bill and Tara bring, the amount of work. We have to do one of those.
The equipment on that table
We have to
out
do one
there.
of those stop motion videos of just the work of all you guys. All you have to assemble at your house to get everything to the airport, then from the airport to here. All the setups. It's incredible and insane. And a tournament helps out a bit, but I mean, their costs. You guys really should have like a PayPal or a GoFundMe or a code, because we'll be bringing that out. We'll have a merch table set up soon of the Bill and Tara ensembles. We'll get a nice, maybe I'll sponsor a Borat Mankini or something, and we could have.
We can get one of Carter's autographed Borat.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
and auction it off.
We'll have pictures at the New York Open or something, or maybe in San Antonio. I mean, that's the thing. We need to grow this game, and there's so many wonderful people out here who are so helpful and so giving of their time, and we really need to expand our game because, in the States we don't like. It's granted, it's Chicago in December, but we had 28 players, which is great for an event in Chicago in December, by the way.
And the week before Christmas.
And the week before Christmas. But, live tournaments, go support your live tournaments, go support your live tournament directors. These people are working hard to bring you, like, a lot of entertainment.
I tell you, a lot of these
enjoy
people,
this.
and Rory, I'll give him props
Okay.
for his tournaments.
Yeah.
With his hospitality. And
Oh, yeah, no, he
nobody works harder.
Right.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you can think what you want of Rory, or anybody can.
I do. But no, and
Nobody works
And
hard.
I've told Rory, I really do think he's a good tournament director, and he is building something that's vital to our community. That now he has St. Louis, he has Vegas, he has Chicago, 2 Chicagos.
Mm-hmm.
So, you can't avoid Rory anymore. So, and I
that's another
I played
guy.
a Tuesday tournament with a guy.
That's another guy who's really matured and mellowed a bit over the last.
He's definitely
6-8
realized. He's definitely realized. I think the problem is when you get into this game, depending on who. Actually, I should take that back, because the person who got him into this game is Dennis Culpepper, one of the nicest humans possible.
laid back,
So
nice.
the most mellow. So you're like. What happened? It's like when Obi-Wan, when Obi-Wan trained Anakin Skywalker, and Rory went a bit to the dark side, has come back, but for a while you're like, okay, but now that was
Stream
Team
2,
Two's
they're
rear
playing
window,
again.
man.
It's 4-all Chris Knapp, Carrie Horty.
What are their records?
They're both 4-1. Chris' one loss was to David Todd.
Yeah,
David Todd also gave Carrie his only
right.
loss. And Chris gave Ray his only loss.
Wow. So we're gonna be seeing both of them.
Yeah, we'll see. Certainly the winner of this will
Right.
be on the
Oh, look at
stream
this.
one stream fairly.
Sorry. I know we're on the David Todd Ray Fogerland, but there's a really interesting position on the Chris Knapp Carrie Horty. He's got, is this a too good? Is this a play on? And it's Ray's sauntered over to that stream. So if you're looking at stream 2 right now,
You can
which
see
I don't
Ray.
advise you to do, because we're gonna be starting commentary again here pretty soon for stream 1, the David Todd Ray Fogerland grudge match. The Ray trying to win back some of his honor after being the money game patsy for David Todd this whole weekend.
Well, he lost 96 points in 2 games on Wednesday afternoon.
Yeah, that's smarts.
That was quarters.
Yeah. So
So they.
anytime
you know,
take a
and
several
David-
$1,000 loss in cash games, you kind of are a little annoyed.
Yeah, and David, it's funny, not one that I'm used to seeing taking much in the way of breaks, but he's taking a pretty substantial break here because I think he took a big break last night when Chris
He was
went up
down.
8-2.
Yeah.
Here he is. He's
Oh.
back.
Wait, did he change outfits? Do we get a costume change? Like, he looks different. He looks like he's got a workout, like he's got shorts on. Oh, he's looking like, are we about to hear Eye of the Tiger playing in the background, Tara? Do we, is this, Are we gonna see? Yeah. David looks a little. Yeah, David looks like he did a little soul colonic and is now ready for the war. So
Okay, here we go, and they're still cutting up.
yeah.
Undefeated on Sunday.
All right, 5-1.
You
Yep.
mind if I go first?
Who rolled first?
That's
There we are,
flat,
yep.
gotta be.
Yeah. We know David's not just breaking the back.
Well, a number of players are going to do that at score, but David's going to do that every
Always
game.
time. Yeah, every time, always. So 6-1. Yeah. Even though David, for some reason, seems to always get 3 on his opponent's ace point, he decided to opt against that this time. All right, now here, look at Ray. Ray's got
It's
the
this
4
hitting
blots.
exchange going here.
There's a couple like 3s and 4s that are really painful.
You only got half of them.
Wow. This is interesting. So you've got 3 left. You can make the 2 point, which doesn't seem like David's style.
Let's build a little something for you.
There
Yeah.
you go.
Yeah.
That's David.
Yeah.
And I mean, that's
a
most
better
people's
point.
style.
Yeah.
But
You know,
certainly David's style.
And if Ray dances, okay, 3-2.
Does not,
Wow.
which makes
Now
the anchor.
he can make the 5 point. He can clean up. He's got to clean up some blots, right? Oh yeah. Never mind. He's definitely hitting.
He's been playing David
Right.
too long in this match. He's going to assume David's personality.
Yeah. So yeah, there's something to be said for the 5 point, but 2 in the air here if David doesn't perform. After David just rolled double 4s, by the way. No, still had another 4 in the cup.
That's pretty fortunate.
Man.
You
These
know,
young guys,
you think with him being on sets before with Big Brother, he'd know that they're supposed to quiet mics. These youngins.
Leave 3 blots instead of cleaning.
All right. So, don't get into it. Don't get into
carried
it.
away,
Don't
right.
get into a blot hitting contest with DT. Yeah, look at DT. He's like, hey, look, I've just got him on the ace
Don't
point.
forget the quintuple
Wow.
play.
Look at 2 in the air, only a 2 point board, and DT's like, you know what? Maybe let's see if Ray wants to choke on a cube. Oh, and by the way, if he rolls the double 4s from the roof, the amount of pain you're gonna see on Ray's face.
I don't think I can chase you off this one here.
Uh-oh.
Well, that was a very good non-cube. So, oh, and look at this!
Look at this.
All of a sudden, instant board. Ray does it with confidence, and Ray actually has.
Things considered, that was a pretty good.
And we played dice on checkers in this tournament, so yeah, sometimes people would be like, "Oh, that's 6-5. Does that count?" It definitely counts. And now look at Ray. Ray's
going for the jugular.
well, I mean, because if
And he
Ray
should.
uncubed gammon here wins the match for Ray.
Absolutely. There's the double.
And David is
Yesterday's
just-
roll.
Yeah. Oh, look at this full prime.
Well, there's a guy in this
Yep.
tournament that's comfortable.
I mean, full 5 prime in front of him. So DT needs a 3. 2 is okay. But he wants that extra anchor, right? Yep. Okay. You know, maybe a nice small like 2-1 recycling 1-5, not your best. But, you know,
He needs that second anchor.
yeah, he definitely does. And I think he's going to
And
get
Ray,
it.
he'll probably get it. Ray doesn't have any ammo close at home, close to the front lines here.
Right. And yep, and this is DT. He knows he's switching to a 2-3 back aim wouldn't be the worst thing. Slotting the back of the prime. So now the question is it worth hitting? Or is it more important to make that 2-3 game because you're not...
And he does neither.
And he doesn't either. All right, so you may actually see the 4 down. Exactly. He would love to see Ray hit him and get a little more time out of this. All right, 6.
Double hit.
Yeah, it looks like a double hit. But sometimes you can overtime. So if DT rolls a 2x.
2x.
Yep. It's
been called.
nah, 2X has
And that's
been
probably even
rolled.
good. I mean, he'd like to dance.
That's great. Oh,
He'd
yeah.
like to dance a few rolls now.
Oh, for sure. He doesn't want to come in hitting now. He doesn't have everything in the right place.
Yeah, don't hit him, Ray. He wants.
Let Ray do what Ray needs to do. Let Ray figure this one out. You know, hitting again is definitely going to give too much time to DT. But you can lead the horse to water. You know, 3-1. Okay.
Both.
That's not the worst, especially if Ray dances here. DT can. Okay, 1-2.
Clean it up.
Yeah, clean it up. He's gonna need to pop the 6 and get a little more timing here. You know, I mean, if you roll the 2, then you can pretty much play anything you want. Double 3s, you're just gonna make the bar. Unless it's DT, and you may see slot, switch, hit, blots everywhere.
Variation.
Yeah.
I don't think even DT.
I don't know who you're talking about.
Who's eating something that smells good?
No, that's lasagna. That's almost ready.
Oh.
Lasagna.
What do you mean almost ready? It looks like Chris has a plate.
Oh, the lasagna is being served.
Okay.
Let me go work on it. That's the vegetarian one?
Rather inconsiderate of them to bring food in behind us.
All right, look at this. Okay, so you got the 2 and the 5. You right now, what we need to see from Ray? What
Karsten, look at this.
the golden ollies? Aw, of course, you wouldn't say that, Costin. It has to be Steen. All right, and look at this. So Ray's slotting the back of the prime. You know, and quite frankly, David doesn't have time. If he rolls a 6, he has to come out hitting. So
Okay, got to put a spare on that 3.
I would think, you know, you get the ace 3 game.
Oh.
You get forced off with a 6 here, which is probably going to happen. You're not going to like this, DT. So I kind of.
Look there, Art Twisik. That's Vera. Hi, Vera. Glad you're tuning in.
But actually,
I would
okay. So now he's forced. Now he's forced the 6 to break it. Okay, so Ray's gonna
Ray ends that.
is gonna hold that as long as he can, and what David's gonna hope is that he rolls 6s till the cows come home, because
He doesn't. Well,
Yeah.
there's one of them.
that's helpful.
Wants to maintain his board for a little bit anyway.
He double 3s. He'd give him 6 3s if he could. Oh, look at everybody. Sorry, I was checking out the chat. So Ray's just hoping that David's board collapses, and David's just hoping Ray could roll a set of something. Yeah. Well, I mean, technically, only one of the checkers is officially dead. Oh, but yeah, this is the problem now. If
I still think he should have had that spare on the 3-point.
right, and then all of a sudden that trap he plays is not as dangerous. But I wouldn't be surprised to see that 1-3 being right, of lifting him out and letting him get the 6 out and cracking that board.
I agree. Yeah. Okay, and then slot the ace.
And then slot the ace, buddy. I mean, there may actually be something to be said for just putting the 1 checker there, keeping 1 on the 2, and making the ace, because that's where the checkers are going to go.
What is this?
David, you don't need to kill it. That's not. I think David thinks he's going to only be able to maintain a 3-point board, and that's not entirely correct right now. You know, you could have had a spare on the, because what can happen here is Ray can open his 8-point and force a 6 off of the 2-point. And so you want
spares on each.
Right. You want the spares on the 2 and the 3, not just heavy on the 3, because Ray knows these. Ray's a veteran of the, that wouldn't be the one. It would be opening the 8. You know, I mean, yeah, now you have officially 3 dead checkers. Yep. But yeah, he maintained a 3-point board. So 4-3. Yep.
Now.
And now you
Exactly.
need to make sure you roll a 5 and not a 6. Because that's the only way you're going to survive this.
Potentially survive this.
Potentially survive this, I should say.
There's the 5. So that.
Fancy. Oh, yeah, look at that. Okay.
It's okay.
I knew you had designed.
And Ray's
Other
appalled.
than that,
It's okay.
How does that happen?
You luck box here.
Yeah.
I'm angry.
Let's see. I'm gonna, if I hit that, I guess I'm gonna.
You don't want to have a lot of loose checkers here.
You might be doing him a little favor.
Right. 3-point boards get danced on all the time, too. So,
Just saying.
you know,
Not that I do it, David.
David should be able to hold that 2-3 game for a while.
Oh,
Maybe I'll take a few guys off.
Oh, cute. Does he try and make it and hold it for one roll, but then you're dumping to the ace, or do you just try and lift it and
I think you lift
Ray?
it now.
Yeah. Yeah.
David's gonna hope if he can roll a 5 or a 6,
yeah,
develop some
Yeah,
time.
you don't want 5 and a
Okay.
6. Okay,
That's
so now
great.
he's got
So
that.
He's got a little time now.
And look at Ray. Ray looks exasperated, and you're like, Ray, you're
want to
murdering
trade
him,
sides?
right? But Ray's like was thinking that, oh well, this is just gonna go horrifically wrong for DT, and
Well, it's gone horrifically wrong all week
Mm-hmm.
it's gone horrifically wrong all week for Ray playing DT.
Right,
So
yeah.
he can just see it happening again.
yeah, it depends on how many times you get bit by the same cat.
not a bad idea at all.
Slotting, you're gonna have shots now,
We
right?
got 165 viewers and 49 likes. Seems to be a problem here.
What? Come on,
Smash-
people!
smash
Hit
that
the like button. We get a little more credit from our backgammon galaxy. You know, we want them to get some credit for the stream.
You're not off the G, right?
And oh, look at this. Okay, so your 3-point board versus Ray's 3-point board. So, and you get a double shot. You're taking the hit now, if you can.
It's funny. James Painter looked it up, and that's it's not surprising. DT's nickname on Galaxy is DT Backgame.
Yes. Oh, look at this. Okay, so 2-1. So Ray is going to save the gammon. and and now DT is going to force off, because if a Ray rolls a 2, if that's not like a 2-3 or 2 something, oh, both of those are. Oh wow, yeah. You can peel, or you can also go put another checker on that ace point.
Yeah, I think you do that.
I think this seems a bit safer, but
He's gonna be there forever though.
we already know that. Where for Ray, it's gonna feel like forever. Yeah. So the 2s are still a problem
I'm sorry?
unless they come in sets. They're still a problem unless they come in
But
sets.
the thing is, he hadn't taken a checker off in a couple of rolls, right? So
Right.
it's
Oh, look at GT,
so
not to be
DT's got a
outdone.
chance to maybe save this. I wouldn't burn pips too.
Yeah, you can just come in and then you've already got a wasted one. And we see why Ray is toying with being the ABT all-time points leader.
Me on steroids.
All right. I mean, and the other thing is that DT needs. Oh, there's the angle.
There's the
There's
odd.
the angle.
There's the
So
odd.
Excitement in the game.
GT. Okay, so now you've got a builder for you've got a builder for the 6. You got
4-1. Uh-oh.
Ray's pact with Satan is better than DT's pact with Satan. So 6-1.
Gotta go.
Yeah.
He's a
I still need to see an ace. You still need to see an ace to win this game.
boom. But
Oh.
at least he only gets 1 off, so
Game of 6.
might allow David to save it.
It's 6s are better, right? 4.
Or
Now the 3 is important, right? So you're gonna have maybe 2 rolls,
Maybe
No
not.
two
That's
rolls.
it.
and that's it. I
Okay.
have a feeling we're gonna be seeing a rematch of this.
And over on
of
the
this
other
match.
side, maybe Tara can switch it here in a minute. Carrie 40 is up on Chris Knapp 7-4. So now we have no undefeated players. Chris and David are both
Right.
one loss. Either Carrie or Chris is going to have one loss.
Right.
So it'll be interesting. I think, and I forget, were there any other one-loss players or just those? And if that's the case, if they're all one-loss, I think it would be Ray playing Carrie because they've not played.
Okay, that makes
Ray's
sense.
played Chris.
Look at
DT's
look at
played
this
both of
position
them.
for Chris Knapp.
Yeah, this she might switch to this match, but we might.
Yeah, but for you can get a 4-2 can also make the point. You've got two guys in the air. You just need to get some 6s and 5s
he needs
pretty
to
fast.
Get out.
Yeah, but
Yeah, but what?
There's
Yeah, but
one.
what? He's out from the back, which is where he wanted to be. Keep it going.
Okay, here on stream one, here it is. Tara just switched us over to Chris Knapp, Carrie Horty.
Yep. And Carrie Horty, who had a nice contained game, all of a sudden a 1-6 from Chris Knapp put 2 of Carrie's in the air. All right, but again, those 4 primes are longer than they look, and sometimes it seems like it takes forever to leap it.
yeah, and for the checkers on the 22 there, it's a 6 prime, really.
Here comes the winner in the background here.
Right.
Hey,
At least you didn't
think I
get.
was gonna miss a chance to gloat.
Yeah. Hey, Ray Fogerland, you got bad dice and still pulled it out? Is that what you're gonna say here?
No.
We know the.
Well, I did have bad dice, but I played really well.
Well done. Way to fight through it. That's the important part.
That was so brutal, that double 6s, double aces parlay in that last game.
Yeah, the double 2s wasn't too shabby on your part either. So I can imagine you would.
And then after when I rolled the 5s, I said, I was wondering how the other doubles would play.
You played well, and I have the list over here. Where is it? Who they played? I don't think. Yeah, Ray hasn't played Carrie. So if Carrie wins this, it's probably going to be Ray and Carrie
All right.
in the
In the next round, yeah.
next round.
All right. So and it looks very much like Carrie's about to lose this game, not necessarily the match. 5-1,
I think.
5-6.
5-6.
Yeah. Oh, hello. Not to be outdone. Okay. Well, it's a lot better than the. I think he wouldn't roll over. That seems like he wouldn't roll over.
Unlucky dice.
I won the first
Won the first. Now, are you and Frank on opposite sides of the
one.
bracket?
I play him next.
You play him next. Oh, man.
All right. Carrie's looking.
Don't you want to keep us 4 in a row? Play 5 below?
We would think so.
We
Just
he
waste the
looked at that
checker.
to start with. I don't
I
know.
mean, Barry's a guy, but still, 4 in a row is 4 in a row.
Yep. 4 primes are longer than they look. And now, Chris is not seeing. Before it was looking like it could be a gammon, and now he's seeing. Well, I still have to extricate those 2 guys. He's only got 4 outside. Maybe I roll a 5, make the 5 prime. What do you think, John? Too good to double, or just cash here? I mean, you're.
Really? 7. Yeah, probably should have doubled, yeah.
Yeah. And now you get some counterplay
Yeah,
because
he's got a kind of an awkward 6-4 here.
right.
Both ends, probably.
Yeah. And here's the double 2s again. Now maybe I think we'll see it go to the 1.
Maybe go
'cause
to the ace this time.
he realizes that
The error of his ways and the dice gods give him another.
and also
opportunity.
if you got to block that 4 because the 4s over there don't play well at all,
Yeah.
So you are running out with a 5 with 5s. Yep.
Chris says I can't win for losing here.
I don't know. Are we sure that that's? Oh. Give him the 9.
Give him the 9, I guess.
You could have played those double fives differently too. You didn't need to make that point out there. You could have just run one and kept back like a little for the 6-4, 6-3 something, in case you got forced off.
And look, and I mean, fairly good likelihood we're going to go to another game, and Carrie's burning a lot of minutes here.
Yeah, he's got a minute 16 and counting, and this is.
I think you should pay now. About you guys.
I think paying now.
Pay now.
Ray, what about you? You like the installment plan, or you want to pay now?
Yeah, might as well. It's a might get two shot. Yeah, you might get the 2-shot now, and you may not have it next time.
Okay. All right. Nice place to be. 5-1.
He may have.
What's the race here? It doesn't seem like it's that.
He's way up. I mean,
Well, it's take
42
pips
on this side.
Right. Go one away, five away?
Sure, right, John?
All right, sorry, we're delving into the math right now, and
Yeah, he's not winning 20% of these. Doesn't he need like 20? He didn't even send it.
Yeah, he needs 3 or 20.
yeah, but he also may know that Chris.
16, 0, 16. He needs 23%.
Okay.
All right. Well, now you'll see
Short on
Carrie.
time, so he's not thinking about too much. But he's thinking about Chris heard it.
Well, he doesn't want to ponder on this very long.
Yeah, take a minute.
Once
Take
it
two.
switches to
Right.
under a minute, and that tenths of a second starts
Did he say-
blurring over there.
You said to Chris, "Give me a minute."
Right. Exactly. Take your time, kid. Whatever you need.
Yeah, take two.
Yeah. Okay. And when you see these, I mean, I remember
And when
being.
you're short on time, this is even more of a
Is
double,
he even
right?
aware
Right.
of it?
Yeah. I don't think he's aware of it. Okay.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah,
he
he's
saw it.
aware of it.
I think.
Oh,
Yeah,
what's that
the super
pass
snatch.
on
I think for a couple of reasons,
the pass.
you pass.
Right.
One of them being the clock.
Being 32 seconds left.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You
And
know,
the other
a
reason is because
mistake
it's a
that players make in Chris's position is they say, well, if I drop him 16, if I win more than 16, I have a take. That's not the right way to look at it. Because if he wins the game, he only wins 4 points.
Yeah, so he's only going to win 70% of those
Yeah.
Right.
matches.
But you know, like your line, John, of overestimating your position, you look and you're like, well, I'm only a double 5, a double 6 away. There's the gaps. There's, sometimes people get hypnotized into thinking that they've got more there. But you get 6-4, 6-1 as shot leaving numbers.
You got 6 outfield crossovers against 2.
Right.
You don't see very many matches lost on time at this level, but
No, but I've seen it. I mean, Matt Raklitis, who's an excellent player at Nordic, was like in an 80% chance. But he looked at a clock, and the way the clocks are set up there, he ended up thinking he was just the time counting down, but it was actually 10 seconds, 9 seconds, 8, and lost on time in the round before money. And his opponent, Florin Papa, was vibrating because
I agree, Jerry Tansey. I mean, it was a pass, but you don't want to let Carrie play for the match
right.
with 32 seconds and not, he hasn't been paying that much attention to it. It didn't seem.
Yeah. Take a little time. Okay, so
I hope that was a typo error.
This is absolutely something you do not do right now, which is try to find where it says Crawford when you've got 32 seconds left to play.
Yeah.
You are not gonna that doesn't help you.
That's why being anal retentive isn't a real particular asset.
So what you're saying is your anus is not retentive? What's going on here, Ray?
That could be.
This isn't a confessional.
That
Ray.
could be a
This
problem.
We're actually trying to have backgammon conversation. That seems like something you should approach with your doctor.
Urologist.
He was still screwing with that Crawford thing.
Right? Is that the whole finger doc?
You got it. How many seconds did it cost?
Well, it was on Chris's time, but
Well, look, and now a 5-4, and now he's got some, 27 seconds. Okay, yeah. So Carrie
and he
understands.
screwed around position and getting the checkers just right before he hit the clock.
Well, and look at this. So Chris actually should, double Tiger here, and now you actually get weird things where you're wasting time, fans. And then, oh my lord,
and then make the ace.
And then the ace, yep. Yeah. And now all of a sudden, Carrie, hit your clock when you're down this low. You don't want to you need to reset your time if you cock it.
This
you
is going to
could
be
come
the
down with
kind
the 2
of
and get a
game
6.
If Carrie does get in, and he keeps rolling boxes.
Carrie's lucky this was the Crawford game.
But
See, if he had come down with that 2, he would have covered the 5.
But this, he keeps dancing. But if he were to come in, this is the kind of game that's going to take a lot of time,
right,
and a lot of thought.
Well, I don't know. Right now, right now, all of Carrie's plays are pretty forced.
I understand that.
He's right. But yeah, trying to play it out.
If he gets in,
if and when he gets in,
right. He's rolled every double except 2 or 3, I think.
Yeah, and look at this. Yep.
7 to 6. Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
All right, Carrie's. I mean, and God, even here now.
Chris is getting caught up in the playing fast deal.
Well, or you could just close him out.
When Chris
Take a minute and
he's
savor.
right around 5.
This is actually
4:30.
This is the appropriate way to do this. Is just to be like,
slow playing kind of.
Make your opponent just feel his soul crunching into a little ball. Okay. Now he wants ideally 3 points here, but he's only going to get 2.
Why is Chris going so fast? It looks like he's the guy short on.
Right.
Yeah.
I feel like Chris thinks that he's going to get Carrie in more time trouble if he plays fast, and that's not the proper way to do this. But,
2-6 from the bar.
Yeah. Sorry, Ray. Do we have to pay you for having that on the commentary? Do you have that licensed, marketed?
To answer Jack on the chat line, if you lose on time, you lose.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter if you're ahead.
Yeah, this is not. It's the game.
You don't even have to mention that it was on time. You can just say, I lost. But everybody always does.
All right. Don't do anything.
CR by waiting to the end to get off the backhand.
I think the worst thing that could happen here is Carrie rolls a set of doubles. Like, this is the worst thing that could happen. Like, he's going to lose a gammon here. That's pretty, you know. But if he rolls, he conceded it. If he rolls a double, he's definitely going to try and figure out how, maybe I could save this.
Yeah.
And he may lose on
some
time.
more time.
So, all right. So here we are post Crawford.
I think they're both.
So we gotta play. That's a 7-point match.
I'm 3-3, so I'm still in it. How are you?
Oh, 1-5-1 now, but
I'll
I
be
mean,
5-1. Eventually we'll play.
what are those 7-point matches?
7 point.
Okay. 3-1 by Chris. So here we go.
We could head
So
to
I
now.
play if you wanted.
I don't know how much is it that you want.
Well, the thing is, definitely. If
So I got some text that I had to look at really
Look
quick.
there, Chris. Yeah, you did send a cube.
Okay, yeah, I was going to say Chris is one of the players who doesn't subscribe, and there are players. Hey, are we interrupting your conversation with our commentary?
Yeah.
Sorry about that. Sorry, Ed and Ray can't help themselves, and we know that by now.
Okay.
All right, so
Yeah, we'll figure out the fair.
here we are. Chris needs to get out. That's going to be all of it. Carrie would love to trap him. Hitting him with a 2 is definitely in the wheelhouse. Yep. All right. Carrie hasn't wasted any more time since the since the last game, right?
Yeah, he's
26 seconds.
He's well aware of the time situation, I think.
All right, now this 5-2 may take a second because you don't want to. I think you just go to the 5 and the 4.
Yes, the seconds are burning.
Yeah. 2-2-2. All right, that's lucky. It's a here in the States. That's a good breakfast order. It's 2 sausage, 2 pancake.
So
2 eggs of your choice. Huh?
Yeah, and 2 eggs of your choice.
somewhere. Is it out?
I think out is murder. All right, duplicating the ones. 5-4.
5. That's kind of ugly.
Yeah,
And it's
he really needs to roll
one
that
to think
6.
about too.
Yeah, but you don't have you only have 20 seconds. Yep.
20 seconds even.
Wow.
Make the 4.
Yeah, and now, I
don't
think you come
step up.
down.
I think
If you
you
step
come
up,
across.
you're getting murdered.
Yeah, you come across.
Right? You gotta. I mean, aside from a growing pain, it sounded like. Do you have what do you want to do with the 2?
I had to sit up because I can't see the checkers on the mid.
Okay. There's 1 checker on the midpoint, and he's got a 2 to play. Do you come into all that firepower? But granted, the 6 you really need to play out. So
I think this is right.
I think so too. If he doesn't roll 6-1,
Makes the it was
was
didn't go
cocked.
through 5-3. He wishes he had a 6-1.
wow. Okay, you can play. You can
Yeah, he's
play
gotta-
stiff.
Tick tick tick.
Yeah, because he cocked the dice and didn't, and of course
Didn't
Chris
reset
didn't
it.
reach over and help him reset. And he's now in this time trouble and gets hit, which is horrible.
It's another guy.
Well, now he.
Yeah. All right, 2, and now your 5's forced, so may as well play it fast. All right.
These blocks keep coming.
There's a
Gammon
block.
City. Could be going to Gammon City.
Population him. I think he just runs, right?
Kimon, the only non-American player in the tournament.
No, there's no Simon.
Simone, whatever. his
Kimon
name
and
is.
Simone.
And Igor Moraes is from Brazil.
Oh, and also, Adrian is getting his U.S. citizenship next week, but he's Romanian. 5-2. All right, Chris. What are you thinking? You're going to hang back and get a little more action? Yeah, just come on out. All right.
Yeah.
5-4.
Uh-oh. Scary time for a 6 for Carrie. If he rolls 1, he could be bad.
Yeah.
Carrie's in all kinds of trouble. I mean, he's in trouble of getting G'd. He's in trouble of running out of time.
He's not so in trouble of getting G'd with the anchor, but if he has to vacate.
Yeah, if he's forced off with any 6 that's not 6-1, ta-da! Then Carrie would be in some trouble.
Holy.
Oh, that is your boy. That's my boy. All right, now his 6s are duplicated. So let's give him a small 6. Ba-bam.
And the ace.
So he knows his mama was watching. Comes, gets 2 in the air. Wow.
2-6 for tomorrow.
The power of a mother's love. Okay, so yeah, Carrie, yes, there
Yeah,
you go.
thank
You
you,
should have been
Carrie.
doing that the last couple times. All right. You don't have a
What
choice.
kind of peanut butter do you like, Carrie?
Crunchy. All right. Carrie, you need to roll that 6 out. And then the 2, is it worth it to hit?
No, I don't think it's worth it.
I don't think so, but
He's
you're
gotta
going to need to
save the
scooch that
G.
AC. Because some of his come-ins crack that prime, which you'd love to see. Oh, and now Chris is actually saying, okay, look, we already know you're screwed on time. Okay. Don't get into a brain fart here.
I don't think he should hit.
You're not going to be able to recycle enough. Now you need an ace. Okay, well, hey, now you get to hold the 5-point board. You still need that ace. All right. Come on, an ace. Carrie,
Whoa.
reset. Oh, that's nice of Chris, because he knows that Carrie's only got 12.1 seconds left. All right, you need the 1. Fade the 1-6. My boy, that's my boy. In case you don't know, behind us in the stream is the proud mother of said roller. And that's your boy too, sadly. Your boy is a true gentleman. Your boy is a true gentleman. So there we are. So if Chris rolls the but he's not out of the woods yet. He is out of the woods now. All right. Now, Carrie, like so many people instinctively here, just go for gammons because gammons are fun. But he just wants to clear these points, let him in, and get the handshake.
And he wants Chris to come in.
And look, Chris is leaning back. He already knows. This dance was huge. This is why backgammon can be so painful. I wonder what Chris is thinking of. Probably that.
You know, and the bad deal about this
is the 12.1 seconds.
Another game.
Well, and Carrie, and thankfully Chris is being a gentleman and tapping that and letting him reset because this isn't good. like Carrie could easily just time out on it.
Yeah.
You know, on just zoning. You know, you get into a position where you're like, okay, I cock the dice, I got to throw them back in.
And it's easy to zone when he just got a brutal exchange.
Super jokered, yeah.
I mean, you kind of kicked in the...
Yeah, right in the nether regions. Right in the tender bits. All right, so Chris is looking in good shape. Wow. So... you make the 2 points, and you still give him the 3. You fade the 3s, but maybe, maybe you can just slot the 3 point, right? And then go to the 4. So he's gonna need the ace out anyway, right? You're not afraid of his board.
I don't know that I slot the 3 point. I mean, you just
if he rolls the ace 6, that's the worst thing that happens. So you're gonna want to actually get hit. Right?
But you don't want to get, you could get G'd if you get hit.
No, you lose the match.
I'm sorry. It's the other way.
Right. Well, yeah, and the other problem right now is that a lot of these, here's a 5-3. Yeah, you don't even get to point on him now. You're going to have to hit him loose and go heavy on the 4. This is the best thing that Carrie could have hoped for. So the 5-3 really comes back to haunt Chris.
Wow.
Yeah. 5. All right, and pray against a 6.
Whoa.
Yep. 5. Stay back. You need the shots. Gary needs to roll 4-2. All right, Chris has a 3 and a 3 alone.
3. Oh.
And 3 takes out alone.
Little overkill on the 3.
All right, you may as well slot the 2-6, buddy. Yep. Ray, what's the number?
I'm leaving.
Oh, you rolled the 2-5. You weren't thinking hard enough for Carrie. All right, and now he gets to close him out. But there are 5 checkers off.
He's got 25%.
Yeah. Oh, look, he bore in kind of awkward. Yeah.
Bad distribution.
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah, he's maybe 30%.
Yeah, and now you got to take checkers off, but opening that 5 is a problem. Ooh, the double 4s. All right. 4-3 peel. Good roll for him. All right, he needs the 4 numbers that leave shots. There's one of them.
One of them.
All right, may as well take it off. Carrie needs the
I
no.
thought about that longer.
He only has
Minimize shots.
Yeah, it's what is it? 2 extra numbers, right? All 6s and 5-1. All right. And we're going to go to another game. We're going to go to a DMP game. A
With Carrie
DMP
sitting
game
on
with 12.1
12-1.
seconds.
one set.
And the dulcet tones of our tournament director fill the air with the melodic sounds. All right, and it looks like we're going to be seeing a DMP game. So
2 sets. That ain't it.
all right, here we are. Hey guys, we got a DMP, but I guess you could discuss what happened.
Got him down, Laura.
See, here's the joy of streaming. Even the tournament director doesn't respect you.
You know, real quickly as an aside, and this is something that you and I are big on. Scott Buskey said, as an intermediate player, I'm learning loads while also being entertained. Another guy, me too, Scott. That's what we're trying to accomplish.
Yeah, this is the goal. You will hear Ed, Ray, John O'Hagan chime in about match equities, and they're very important to learn. But right now, especially when you're just starting the game, just enjoy the game. That's the important part, is enjoy the game.
Learn some of the basics.
Learn the basics, but enjoy the game. And then when you get into it, you're really going to get into it, you know? All right, so this is the DMP game. And
DMP meaning double match point. So
right.
whoever
So
wins the match.
Yeah, the cube is not active because there's no point. You know, each player needs to win 1 point.
Yeah.
I don't know about this. I think you may hit, you know, he just gets to leap.
But he leaps short.
Right. Well,
Gotta hit.
now you got to hit.
Gotta hit.
And now your 5 is silly. So there's the 5. Yep. All right.
Carrie,
yeah.
be careful.
1-6, not your best, but you can still play safe. I don't think you're slotting yet. But Carrie doesn't have the time to think.
Be careful.
She doesn't need to think about it. 8.3 seconds. Well, look at this 5-2. I think you just point on it, or make the 5 and hit, right?
Make the 5 and hit, I think.
Yeah, you unstack your heavy stack here, which means you've. Yep, there's the 5. Okay, so you just decided make the ace point still strong. But
Fours.
the double 4s.
Make the bar.
2.
Make the deuce, huh?
I think
The
you make the
9.
9. Yeah,
Okay,
you've
you're right.
got the
You're
prime in
right.
a row. You can possibly get, as long as you don't see a 4. Oh, this is huge. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, that was a huge joker for Chris Knapp. Carrie needs a 2, and Chris just needs a 4. All right. I don't know if you button up there. However, with
Here
the
we
double
go.
2s, you're happy that you buttoned up a little.
He's gonna time out.
No, Carrie's going to be okay. He's 7 points, 4 seconds. That's an eternity. No, it really is. Like, you know, when you're, because he's got a 12-second delay, so he'll be okay. A lot of these plays are gonna be forced too. So, all right, we're on the edge of our seats. Carrie needs a 6 to escape, or make the prime. Chris needs to escape really quickly. Double 3s is probably not the worst for Carrie, so he's got now. This is the only 1-6 is the get out. 4-2, you got to hit. Yep. And now Carrie, okay. If you see an ace, he's got to use it to scoot up, and there he does. And now Carrie needs a 2 to avoid the 6,
Whoa.
and not just 1-2. But I don't think you could just switch here. If you get the other 2 sent back, you may get into another time. That's the problem with this. He doesn't necessarily crack.
He just didn't have time.
Yeah. Oh, look at this double 1. So then you get to come to and switch.
And split or switch. Yeah.
Switch.
Sorry.
7 seconds.
You only had 7 seconds.
Yes, 7.4 seconds.
Wow.
Don't forget about the 0.4. That may come in handy. But right now he may have 2 in the air, which is going to be unfortunately even more painful. Chris is now Chris, look.
He's got 2
Well,
more.
how ironic would be it's Chris timed out. He's got 1:45. So
I
this
don't-
isn't a wealth of time. You've got 2 left.
He's got 2 left.
What's he
I
doing
didn't-
touching his 4-point?
I just play 6-4. I want Carrie to.
What's he busting with? Even if he
That's-
rolls the
that's it.
2-5, he's got the outside point.
Yeah.
This isn't. I think
Ooh,
you.
a switch would have
The switch would have been. Yeah.
double threes.
Yeah.
There.
All right. And now Chris needs to roll another 6 out, which
I'm
he
sorry?
does easily. Yes, exactly, which he does easily. And from the jaws of victory, snatches defeat. Is this Chris's double 2s? Okay.
Now you might switch.
Yeah, it feels like you can switch off the 6, right? But you give him double 6s.
That's Four.
But I think you don't want him to anchor on the 2 anyway. All right. Lots of pointing numbers. Lots of unfortunate 6-5s. Oh, and now,
Ooh.
that may come back to haunt you. Any Cinco de Dedo. All right.
Yeah, he played that super fast too. For
Right. Well, he kind of knows, sadly, that.
oh,
Oh, okay. How good are you at 5s, Carrie?
Really good.
Is he really good? Well, his mom would know. His mom would know. His mom would know. Okay, so now Carrie's double 6. Oh, slots it. 1, 2. You've got 3 seconds left.
time.
You've got
time.
3 seconds left. 4.5 seconds. Did he play 5 there, by the way?
Deuces. Check it out.
Don't care.
Nickels.
Okay, that saves Carrie a little bit. That last 5.
Dude, what did he have?
Double 5s. All right, so closeouts are easier. Yep. Avoid the double 4 bullshit. Sorry about the language. 3-2. Yep. Close it. Yep. All right. This is easy to bring home. Don't wait for Chris to validate you. Hit the clock. And this is why this game is so incredible. Because here we saw 2 players 85, 90%,
Yeah,
both of them.
back and forth.
Dear Lord. So, and now all he has to do is just bring
Don't
it
run
home.
out of time.
Don't run out of time. Mom already went to do the congratulations. All that's over is the handshake at the end.
Here comes Mom running down the aisle.
Yeah. Double 3s, not enough. Only 6 checkers left. Only 4 checkers left. Only. Oh, like you're trying to figure out the math there, Frank. If you can, yeah, that's it. And that's it. With, yeah. Oh, hit the clock. Yeah. The double 4s worked anyway. Congratulations with 4.5 on the clock at double match point. Carrie Hardy pulls it out.
Well, this
Very
was good
incredible.
because I mean we burned 2 hours on round 6.
Right.
So the 1:30
Is in 20 minutes. I'm grabbing
25
some food.
minutes, 26 minutes. So next round, and we're up to 185
185. Okay,
with only
so-
58 likes.
with only 58 likes. What's wrong? Do you guys not understand how this works? You know, you don't have to give us money. You don't have to. We're trying to entertain you. Just hit that like button. Come on, there's 61. There you go. Make that little thumb. Make that little mitten go up. All right. So, oh God, I don't need to see me in HD on a Saturday. That was great. There's two great matches.
Two great matches.
Two great matches.
And now I suspect we're going to have Ray Carey
Oh yeah,
because David has played both
Dave's
of them.
played both of them, right?
So we'll go check the brackets. We'll be back with you
momentarily, 20
relatively
minutes.
shortly.
Come back and please chat. Use the chat feature in the YouTube channel. We're reading them. We don't always get to respond to them, you know. And thank you guys for supporting Backgammon and enjoying yourself and spending
Yeah,
your
we're up to
Saturday with us.
78 when we berate them a little bit. So let's
Exactly. If we scold, that's pretty much how backgammon players work. Once you scold them, they just do the right thing. So, all right, we're gonna grab something to eat.
Okay, we'll be
Quick
back
spec, 20
shortly.
minutes.
Yeah.
Yep.
Hang
Bye-bye.
in there.
The Backgammon Galaxy mobile app is coming soon. Star membership, high analysis, blunder database, private games, coin games, rating games, and much, much more. Improve your backgammon skills by reading the best books on the market. Available on Amazon. Links in the description below.
And here we are,
Here
Carter.
we are. Oh, this is going to be a great match.
Another great one coming up.
Again, one of the young upstarts in our community, Carrie, who we just saw win at double match point of 4.5 seconds.
Yeah, I wonder if his pulse rate it's come down yet.
Yeah, and I mean, and I think if Chris did a couple of those switches, you know, putting that extra checker up could have saved Chris the match.
Yeah, and
that's huge.
I talked to Carrie, and he said, you know, he knew he made a couple of errors down the stretch, but he said,
You've got no time.
I was just trying to make a legal play and hit the clock.
Right, yeah, with 4.5 seconds. And the problem is, especially when people play live, you have to realize there are a lot of other things in play. The clock. The clock here, you lose on time, you lose. So you have to make sure you not only you hit that clock, but if you cock your dice because you're rolling or the dice tower falls weird, reset your clock, especially when you're down to under a minute. You know, you do not have that time, and those seconds are precious.
Yeah.
And there were a couple plays that Carrie would not have missed had he had the extra time to play.
Exactly.
So,
you know, and just for everyone's information, on stream 2, we're going to have the
DT
unparalleled DT, David Todd, against Bill Lonergan. And so we got another guy's worked his way up the standings here. Bill's from Long Island.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Good player. He actually, in 2020, lost in the Texas Backgammon Championships final to Scott Ward.
Oh, wow, okay,
so,
nice.
Bill's an accomplished player, a good player.
Yeah, I have a feeling this isn't the last we see of DT in the, you know.
No, I don't think it's the last we're going to see a DT. And again, I don't know Bill Lonergan's history as well as I do some, but again, he may be in that category of people who hasn't played a DT before.
Right. Yeah. Well, there are, and that's the thing. You know, people need to come out. I was just talking to Taki Morioka, great player and one of the best backgammon board builders. I have a Taki board. I know a lot
probably
of people
the
have
most historically one of the first and best.
The classic, well-done wood boards.
He's the trailblazer.
Right. Exactly. So there's so many imitations out there. In fact, you see a lot of the Turkish boards are like wholeheartedly stole from Taki's.
Well, they bought
design.
a Taki board. FM Gammon did.
Yeah.
And I'm not knocking them. They make a good product.
No. And by the way,
they bought a Taki board.
Taki's busy as hell because there's something about having it from the artisan themselves. But what I was saying to Taki was, you know, he's like, "Are you enjoying the stream?" And I said, "Yeah, I think it's really important." And Taki's like, "You know, the winners come back. You know, that's backgammon. The winners come back. You got to get new players, and that's what I think you're doing, and that's what I hope we're doing on the stream is getting people
we're
to
getting
realize."
some great feedback. You know, some good viewing numbers for backgammon.
Yeah,
You know,
and that's
we want to work it where we get a lot more in the future.
right. But I think just knowing that this is a Swiss format, so it's not like these aren't the semifinals. This isn't the finals. This is rounds leading up, and the fact that we are getting 100 people
and you're
spending their Saturday with us is amazing.
And you're kind of like telling a story. I mean, you're following every round. You're seeing how it develops. That's like we were talking to a couple of days ago, I was talking to David Todd, and he doesn't like, some of these tournaments where they're only showing the final. This, that, and the other.
Right.
David said, I'm not even going to watch. He said, I don't read the last chapter of a book.
Right.
I
Exactly.
wanna
You want to
see
see the build up.
I want to build up. I want to see the story. And that's what we're getting here. And we've had David Todd was a great story. But it's funny, and you may or may not have heard this. Ray was talking before you got here this morning, before the match, and he said David was kind of, psyched and didn't want to give up his mojo and all. And Ray said, but David, they don't give trophies to the guy that goes 5-0 on Friday.
Right.
Yeah.
And
And of course, Ray beats him.
You hear that, like, it's like the pin in the balloon and just hear the air come out. Yeah.
But, it's not surprising to me that the player that ultimately beats David is Ray.
Right.
Because Ray's played him more than anybody else and knows the game.
And also Ray is the points lead, almost the points leader of the entire ABT.
All time, yeah.
Of all time. So Ray has come through again and again when it really matters. And right now we're getting to where the rubber hit the road, where it really matters.
One thing, and you weren't here first day or two early in the week and didn't appreciate it or don't appreciate the change, but we rotated the boards so the clock and the baffle box, when they use one, or not the clock and the scoreboard, are toward the player cam, so it moved the board further out, gave us a little wider angle, so we're seeing both players much better than we did Tuesday and Wednesday or something.
Yeah.
And that's, that was part of the fun of watching, like, the Ray DT match. You could see them. And even the Carrie Chris match, when it was down to 4.5 seconds.
Right. Yeah. Getting to see
you could see the intensity in
right on the players' faces is pretty insane. So we're about to start here. Carrie Hardy, Ray Fogerland, two excellent players. Both, I think they both may also be in the points race for the ABT
for this year. They're in the top 10 or something anyway.
So
that worked out well.
Ed has it locked up, but there's no dishonor in finishing second or third or fourth or something.
Well, you don't get to give the great speech. So
we got 3-1, 6-1. What?
I think I've got a little bit of whiplash though. Okay, so this is going to be Ray making 2 points. I got a little bit of whiplash because now I'm seeing just plays that are standard. Like, this is the plays you're used to making after all the DT matches we watched.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, look, and Carrie doesn't even dance with either checker on the 3-point board.
But you're right. This is going to be a much more conventional.
Right.
This is what people are used to seeing.
Right. People
you
are
go to stream 2 and you can watch Bill Lonergan try to figure out David.
Right. If you want to see the David Todd show still going on. And look at this, 5-3. Ray had a commanding double 5 that put 2 up, and Carrie just came in easy. But that's also the really interesting thing about watching people who've been doing well this week. People are also not just playing well, but they're rolling extremely well.
And that's part of it. Right?
And that's a huge part of it. And people don't take that. Like, people have fallen into this trap with XG thinking, oh, well, if I play really well, the dice will come. Not necessarily. So.
Well, you're right. And and like we were laughing a little bit earlier, and they're playing over there right now.
Right.
Frank Talbot and John O'Hagan in the
unlucky
dice
right as I say, like, oh, amazing, double 3s from the roof coming in, pointing. But Carrie, not to be outdone, comes in anchoring and hitting. So Ray takes a sip, just thinking, like, how many jokers do I need to roll before I kill this kid?
Put this kid away, huh?
And that 6 would have been so much better, but it gets pounced off. Right.
Good deal on my trade
Oh, okay. This is the kind of stuff that you see from two. Did you see the audible sigh from and the dance?
But like you say, when they're rolling well, it's streaky. Backgammon's streaky.
Yeah.
And and confidence in backgammon is a big factor.
Yeah.
And you get to playing well, you're rolling well, you've had the field, you're in the zone.
Right.
And we saw David Todd have that run yesterday.
Look at this position though. You've got 2 in the air. You've got 2 loose checkers you're shooting at. I understand he's got a 4-point board on the other side, but I think this cube is
Well, there
quite
again,
strong.
you and I are. I mean, it would have hit the
Right,
surface of the board 30 seconds ago if it was David Todd
Right.
playing Ray, right? And here it comes.
Right.
I think Ray's going to let that
Yeah.
go. Yeah.
Yeah, there's
just
it's too much. There's not enough, and it's a 9-point match. That's the thing too, is because this is a more Swiss tournament. You have more matches, but you also have a shorter match. So all of a sudden, things that you're like, okay, we're playing till 15. I can take this. If I get gammon, that's not a big deal. You get gammon here, it's a big deal.
Yeah.
So you know,
And you make, one blunder
right,
or a big blunder, it may cost you.
cost you the match,
And
right?
So I mean, you got to focus. It's got to be there.
Right.
You got to stay aware and conscious.
Okay, so I do not understand why our players can't change their scores, but they probably should. Carrie did win a point,
It's still over there. Let me just
regardless of if Ray wants to accept it or not.
text her.
5-4, looks like you hit on the bar. You're safing up the checker anyway.
Well, here comes John O behind us. Are you still playing, or is Frank still playing?
I'm still playing.
So you're in the final.
40.
Yeah. Okay. Great.
4-1, wow. Huh.
2.
Wow. Okay. So yeah, that's a bit. Only exposing one checker inside. So, but Carrie's rolling quite well too. So it's not going to take much. All right. Yeah. But Ray just extricated his checkers and was just smooth sailing, and now he's going to expose another checker. All right. Well, he's looking at. Do you want to expose 3 checkers here, John? I think he just hit on the 3. Of course, the double 2s then become that much more painful.
Looks like the first game. Now,
Yeah.
it is 1-0 Carrie. They've done change the scorecard. I just think Tara's still sitting over there. I texted her, said scoreboard, so hopefully
Yep.
it's maybe he'll.
Well, if they don't flip it to 2, then we'll say
Shame on Carrie.
yeah. Well, I mean, but that's
He
okay. He
snaps
takes.
that one up.
Wow.
I wouldn't say he snaps it.
That seems like a fairly sizable pass. So, but okay. So I mean, Ray can slime his way around.
Mention to Tara to
Yeah, it should
Yeah,
be
if you don't mind, John.
1-0 Carry. See, this is how helpful one of the top players
Yeah,
in the
world,
tournament in the world, and he's consulting with Tara to make sure everything's
And then
fixed and
that's
level.
another thing that me, you, Tara.
Hmm?
Well, we know all the players,
yeah.
right? So we have relationships with all the players.
Right.
It's not like some unknown sitting here that they don't know or don't.
Right, commenting. Well, and the other thing too is, and I've noticed this about commentating, and I think that we're being very aware of it. It's really easy to like insult people and go for the cheap laugh and go for the cheap shot on these players, and ultimately it doesn't serve anyone. Yeah, absolutely. I miss plays all the time. People miss plays all the time, but I think it's important, especially for the beginners and the intermediates, to look at what they were trying to accomplish with the play.
Maybe
what's the goal?
If they made a mistake, why did they make the mistake?
Right.
What was the erroneous principle that they applied? Or,
Right.
or whatever.
Right. What thought made this?
But that's how you learn.
Yeah.
Not only okay, that was wrong, but analyze and learn why it was wrong, so you don't do it again, perhaps.
I'm looking
Thank
at
you, John.
Yeah. She wasn't there, so I didn't
Oh, okay. She.
totally get
All right, so I think this is just make the bar with the 1. Yeah, and now you can make the full prime. Ray's got 4 trap behind, or he needs like double 1s. He does not need double 5s.
Now he's getting way out ahead of himself. And
2, 3. Now just dump to the ace. Yeah. Okay.
there's Tar.
Okay, so then 2, 3. Oh, they fixed the score? The
Yeah,
score's
I
fixed?
was just going to let her know that it's been fixed.
Okay.
See her
So,
walk by.
yeah, she's, yeah.
It is. We'll try. I'll try.
Carrie just walked by. Got the thumbs up from Carrie. Ooh, 6-1. Okay. So yeah, step up. And what do you, John? Do you get aggressive here? You see, he's got a 1. Ray has a 1-6 to play.
You mean for black? Or...
No, never mind. It's it was Carrie stopped the thwarting of Ray getting a 2-5. What else do you got here? Or the yeah. And
Thank you,
these may be
Reese. I'll
problems
do it.
anyway.
Yeah, that's fine. John went over there and corrected it.
Aw, and Jay Kern sent $20 as thanks for the stream and commentary. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So 6-5. Oh wow, Ray somehow ended up getting the bar point.
So he must have hit
Yeah.
the deuce. He's got a.
Now he's got a reasonable game. Oh.
However, 2. And that where's the is it the full cleanup? I think you still give the 2 shot, right? Yeah. So this seems pure, this seems logical. 2-1. All right, Ray. You're already anchored. You could get some good stuff out of this. It'd be nice to be bearing it. I think I'd go for the hit there. Yeah, you could have made the 5 point. He's trying to get a little. I think he's. Well, it's gonna not work.
It's gonna.
So, well, it may work, I should say, but I think he was trying to get the other blot, trying to get, clearing a point. But this is. Yeah. 5-2. All right. Yeah, you're really gonna need a 5 to get out, but it seems like maybe just bear into the 6, right?
I think so.
Yeah. You get it cover for the ace. The checkers on the 18 aren't a real big problem right now. Right. Right. Come on in, Ray. The water's fine. Yep. And now the right nickel. Yep.
Yep.
5 and 6
And then
around.
probably what, 18, 12.
Right.
Ray's turned this around.
Well, he still has 2. He's got to extricate from that behind that 5 prime. But this is definitely
Considerably
way better
better
than
shape
he was
than he
looking.
was.
Yeah.
Right?
That was a bizarre play by Carrie.
Right. I think it's funny sometimes you just get so set in well, he's got two points open. I can absolutely do this. But now Carrie's going to be having probably to hit loose against a 5-point board. If he comes in with a 4, he's really going to need to try and contain that last checker.
And Ray, having gotten one of those out, Ray's not too terribly far from thinking about doing some things himself.
Yeah, if he can extricate that 5, he may not even need to just yet.
Yeah, I'm thinking he.
Yeah, both off the 18. You get big
Carrie's
coverage.
going to be under a lot of pressure here, even if Ray doesn't come out immediately.
Right.
And
I mean, it's what, 3 rolls so far? 4. 4, 6, and the hit. Yeah. And now Ray, if Ray doesn't fade the 2,
Ray's
Ray's
back
got
in
some
trouble.
Ray's got 3 loose checkers, and I can't imagine what he said, but I have a feeling it would have him barred from our podcast. It rhymes with duck. I think that's what it auto corrects on my computer.
Join Ed in the penalty box.
Yeah. All right, now the 5. Okay. 3-1.
3-1. That didn't do much.
Biggest roll. Carrie kind of started at 7.
Right. Yep.
Hey, I don't know if it's right or not. I quit.
Yeah, I think I don't know. I think I come out, right? You lift with the 1 and come out with the 3, duplicating the 5s. Oh, you don't duplicate, so it's 6s and 5s. But I don't want to get hit with a 1 or a 2 right now. That's for sure. And Ray lamenting at how unlucky he was. The fact that he's not completely dead.
There's our Houston buddy.
Maybe a pass.
Our Houston buddy Richard Stubbe in the room.
Who won and won?
Yeah. I don't think so. I mean, you still need a 6 out. You still need.
And and sometimes 6s grow on trees, and sometimes you can play a whole game without ever rolling a 6.
Yeah. I guarantee. Okay, so here's the thing: if he cubes, I guarantee the next roll is going to be a 5-4 because that just seems like the kind of useless roll that will be.
The dice gods tend to like to tease us with.
But I also know that Ray loves shipping 4 cubes. He knows that certain people, especially in a match this short, they get super.
Antsy, whatever.
They don't. Yeah, they tend to pass them even when they're takes. No, but Ray also knows that Carrie may be tending towards a pass. There's the 1.
And Ray kind of prides himself with thinking he can read his opponent,
right?
And so forth. How successful he is, we can debate,
right?
But he is good at the intangibles of the game, in my opinion.
All right, so I mean, I guess lifting isn't that bad just because the 4 gets you back in the game.
It's so brutal if you get hit.
But if you get missed here, yeah.
Well, I don't know. You still got to have a 6 somewhere.
Yeah.
5 covers. Nope. 20.
Carrie, I know you want to take this. We want to see the result. However, I don't think you're giving him a little too much time to roll a 6 after he covers. He's got that spare checker to play with back there.
Yeah, he's got 2 or 3 rolls.
But look at Carrie, who was in trouble last game. Ray's at 1352 already. 1
exactly.
0.
That's right.
So Carrie's actually taking some time, and there are a lot of numbers that don't come out, but the problem is they cover.
I think he's passed.
All right, so let's look at some of the commentary while we wait. He left the shot, yes, and now that Carrie missed it, he has to think, is this too good? Probably not.
I don't think it's too good.
Oh,
here we go. Here we go, baby.
This is the kind of stuff you want to see. Oh, I'm sorry. Rory was behind us saying there's zero. Is that what? How much 0% chance of taking this? Yeah. Okay. Just making sure.
Well, and as people might notice, and I don't remember the immediate preceding rolls, but Ray has positioned himself so he has 2s and 5s to cover and 6s to come out. So he doesn't want, and he doesn't cover.
And a 3-1.
And he doesn't want to.
Okay. So now, does Ray want, now that there is a 4 cube, because that is hyper efficient.
Yes.
If Carrie comes in hitting, that Ray just
I like
loses
Reach Mac's comment here. He said in Chicago, December, not only are they large and brass, that they're cold and frozen.
Yeah. Well.
First 2 days of this tournament were record highs for.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hey, you know what? We're doing all we can for global warming
Oh,
here.
look at this.
So slow your roll, buddy.
You got a double 5s.
All right. Ray's trying to maximize the cover. Will he leave the checker? You definitely don't want to
Because
duplicate
now
the
he's
6.
behind the 8 ball, just like Carrie was last roll.
Yeah.
And,
Did anyone out there in the world put that in there?
not that we've seen, no, not yet. Does anybody perhaps put that take into XG? And
All right. So here's Ray, just stunned that he gave Carrie a 4 cube and didn't cover with the how many numbers? 2s and
Roy
5s.
said 23 or
23 numbers. 23 is not 36. Oh, and there's the 3-6. Oh,
3.
you know, Ray isn't gonna roll the 6 for a bit. You just kind of know it, you know. All right, 3 numbers, and it duplicates because 5-4. You'd be hitting inside with it 4 anyway. So, and 5-5 is just 5-5. But yeah.
Yeah. 5 4s. 5 4s. 5 5.
Then you're,
Yeah.
yeah.
That's right.
There you
Then
go.
you got what? 4-1, 5-1, 4-5.
Yeah. You get 4-1. What are you talking
Ray's
about,
got
Ray?
4-1.
Oh, I'm sorry. I missed it.
6-1. Okay.
Button up.
Yeah. Now
Without a
Carrie
5-1.
needs. Oh. All right.
Look out.
1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. So
Now,
Carrie
there's
doesn't
even
wait to
the-
get gammoned here.
There's a rare G floating around here too.
It's pretty rare.
Pretty rare. But
It's pretty rare. Less now. 5. Yep. Boy, how many times do we see these 4 numbers pop up? Ooh. Okay. Yeah. So it's gonna.
okay, Andreas Christensen, 0.01 take on the recube.
Hey!
0.01 take.
Oh, and it was a take. Way to go, Akko. Thanks for doing the work.
Who put that in?
Yeah. Somebody who knows what 0 means.
And he was even considerate to go to the periods rather than the commas, you know?
Right. They do that. They have got the commas down.
It's a 01 take.
Yeah.
Oh, wow. And Carrie's not that far off of...
He's,
if Carrie rolls another set here, look at this. He's not...
Carrie wouldn't do that.
He's not quite... Ray's not... Oh, come on, Carrie. Don't give him opportunities. Now pay off for the 3-3, 4-4.
I move it up to like double 3.
Did you abandon your grandchild, Phil? Are
He's
you...
busy this afternoon.
Nice. Sorry, Phil Simborg, my other commentator.
Some young guy to keep her busy.
Nice.
Come have some fun.
All right.
I'll
Well,
be with her all day tomorrow, though. Too.
right. Well,
1 second. What time so we'll see at noon?
okay. So Carrie unfortunately has 7 checkers left, but he has to roll. Well. And now this pays off huge with 4s and 3s. He gets the extra checker off. All right,
Okay.
Ray, still shocked that Carrie's still breathing. Breathing less. Nope. In fact, the ace is a bigger problem. 2-1 seems better.
Gotta ensure you take 2 off, so you gotta play 2-1.
Right.
And that doesn't make give double 3s 4 off. So
Yeah.
Right.
this has got to be.
Jerry Tansey says that should roll out to a small pass.
Right.
Thank you, Jerry. I knew it was 0.
Speaking of zeros.
Okay. Oh,
Sorry, what were we talking about? The double threes? It does not matter. Let's see the ace, just for the
Ray.
fans at home,
smiling.
Ray. For the fans at
I
home.
know you'll give me the ace. You don't even need to roll. Just give me the dice.
said you could hear
Just
that.
hit your clock and give me the dice.
Roy's talking. He's drowning them
What do you think
out.
I'll get with my ace?
look
Oh,
at
you're still here feeling
Looking
us.
into
We
the
know.
camera.
We know. Yeah, exactly. They want to. Everyone wants to see the one.
viewers can
Ray
hear
knows.
the player
You
mic.
can hear him?
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. They're mic'd as well.
I got it.
It's no fun.
And you missed the fun match this morning.
Oh
The
God.
first one was Ray and DT.
Oh, obviously Ray won.
Yeah,
Ray won.
amazingly.
Okay, Jerry says it's a 0-0-3 pass.
I knew it was 0.
Keep rolling, Gary. Keep rolling, Jerry.
You heard about the text I got from Pasco, didn't I?
Yeah.
He said, "Who is this crazy DT guy? Why is he playing like me?"
Is there a copyright infringement?
Does he not know Dave? Or
I don't think he does. Maybe from you.
New best friend.
All right.
Oh, you thought it was gonna be easy.
Yeah. Rated and shipped it to.
53. I could go with one.
Yep.
That's sort of like something.
Should I put you back?
I suppose I'm making.
I just signed up.
All right, so we're just hearing little mutterings behind us. Our tournament director is here with a couple players. Yeah, Carrie's volunteer of the 2-shot really ended up costing him 6 points.
Absolutely.
You know,
6-point swing.
Yeah, 6-point swing. That's huge.
In a 9-point match.
Yeah. Yeah, Carrie. But you know, like sometimes.
Oh,
you just
look
get a
over
little
here on
cute.
the other board. Oh, he saved the G. Wow.
Wow. Okay.
So it's David Todd is up now 5-1 against Bill Lonergan. Could have
Okay, yeah.
easily been 7-1.
Yeah, Ray wants revenge. Pardon me, DT wants revenge on Ray. Oh, look at this, and now this is kind
Here we
of
go.
this is kind of what'd you say about my mother play. I mean,
And there's his mother behind us.
right?
She-
Yeah, yeah, yeah. This is there's too much volatility, and there's too much. Ray just thought, well, maybe I can get this kid.
Ray just got
But he scooped a pass, close to a pass. Thought it was a pass, John. Last game. Yeah, Ray scooped a pass and turned it around.
so you say I was lucky last time. I'm not going to push my
Right.
luck here.
There's only so many sacrifices to the dice gods you can make before the dice gods go, you know what? I gave you the answer. You can't keep trying me. All right, 4-2. Oh, no. Now Rory, who's interrupting our stream, is now interrupting the actual match. So,
He loves being in front of the camera.
yeah. You know, for
Whether-
somebody who allegedly has such stage fright and such nervousness, he throws himself in this position so often.
There we got. Look in this back row behind us. We got a giant
should
Frank
we
Talbot.
tell
We
Rory-
got a giant John O'Hagan. We got Carrie's mom, Laura, right behind us.
She's totally neutral on this.
Right, exactly. I have a feeling the bias is going to be very evident pretty soon. Are you talking bad about my boy? No, not at all, or not at all. Yeah. Exactly. You're not my son. Who volunteers that 2-shot? Oh my God. Well, you know, I was filling the adoption papers out here after Carrie's 2-shot volunteer play. All right. He is a keeper. All right. So 4-2. You don't mind the ace because he doesn't get to clean that up that well, and the 4 point's a very strong point here. Five, 4. And maybe you give the 2s now. 2s and 7s. 2 7s and 10s. Not all 10s. You want to just hit? And now double hit. Oh, Michi, you've done so much for this game. The double tiger is just so popular, and when it works, and it works a lot more than people think it would, it just turns out so well.
Feel good of it.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, coming off the 13.
And a lot of them, they just can't be satisfied with the double tiger. We're starting to see triple tiger, you know?
Right. Oh, yeah, absolutely. If two works, how about three? Right. Okay.
I think if they miss 3, what kind of flexibility I have. Uh-oh. Now Ray contemplating. And
Minus 8, 11, that's 19, so I'm down 6.
Maybe not double, but
Up 20. Up
Yeah.
14, 18. 18, you don't have an anchor. I do.
So what are we gonna see?
with the lead, I don't think it is right now.
He's,
But
there we
Ray
are.
thinks it is, and that's all that counts.
All right, so here we are. Yeah, you've got a better board than he's got right now. So, all right.
I'm betting on take. What do you
Yeah, I
think?
think it's a take. I think it's a pretty clear take.
and you're winning.
Snap for me. This is
Yeah.
playing for money.
Snap pass. Frank Talbot telling stories outside of school.
Passed against you. That was one of the worst.
All right,
There it is.
There's a take.
One of the worst slow cues I've ever had.
Ray finally manages to cover.
Right.
His last game, he couldn't cover forever.
And look, here's just the 9 point, right?
About your boy who's playing in a big match. I know you may want to share some stuff about the board you just got, but you may want to give us a chance to talk about him.
All right.
Borgolo was their boy.
Exactly. Oh, you didn't hear about it last night? No.
Nope.
Nope.
That's the blue.
Oh yeah, look at Ray's playing, mugging for the camera. He knows that.
Well, you know, we've made a big mistake, and with David Todd and Ray, and now
Yeah.
of course Ray has. We told him that
We told him where the cameras were.
The
Yeah.
camera was, and the viewers could hear them, right? So
Right.
now they.
So now they're performing.
Now they perform.
And just like we see Rory in every third shot of the play.
You're doing self-commentary?
Yeah. Yeah, and they're also mic'd, by the way. Oh, the 6-2 would have been. Yeah.
Yeah, he's forced. He doesn't have a 6 if he plays the.
Come on up. The water's fine.
You're right.
Yeah.
If you
Come there.
Yeah, true.
What? Duplicate the 4s? That just makes for a much better joker. Don't you want to? I think I want my guy to be able to touch that guy on the 6.
Because if I don't, I play that. So okay, yes. So that's the 6.
I want the 2 from behind.
2 from behind.
I want to go up to his 3 point.
Yeah.
You know.
Then you got the potential of pairing them up.
Right, and or maybe a return shot.
Mm-hmm.
So you know.
Or fortuitous enough to get.
Right, and then you're anchored on the 3 instead of stuck on the 1.
Up and out.
Absolutely.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah.
Yeah. I thought you were saying come down with the 2, Frank.
No, he had corrected
Okay.
corrected a statement I made.
Okay.
Gains on this sequence.
Yeah, this is definitely a better sequence for that. All right, now 6, Carrie, and you get to raise stuck on, well, we know what it rhymes with. Make the point. Yep.
The worst non-6.
Oh.
Best laid plans.
Yeah.
Ken O'Hagan, what's the recube take point for Ray here?
John O'Hagan, don't scare away the beginners and intermediates we're trying to get in this game. We're crafting something here, Phil. We want people to get back to.
To learn something.
There it is.
Do you have to?
I'm not learning listening to you guys.
Oh, hey. Is there a board company you want to throw under a bus that you'd like us to put in the stream that you used to work for? Let's play this game.
Which one?
It's the best board. I mean, not that board, but this one's the best board. No, this one. Okay.
I said that backwards.
6 generations of
Right.
board selling.
Yeah, there's gambit, so
Yeah.
Well, the 9 would have hit if there wasn't a little bit of a block there. All right.
Ray's in pretty good shape.
Yeah, but it's really, sometimes it just seems like it takes forever to jump that 3 and 4, those 2 and 3 blocking points, you know? But sometimes it just doesn't take any time at all.
That felt like forever, didn't it?
Yeah.
GL Harvey says, Bill, say hello to Frank for me behind you.
Okay. Do not get gammoned in a okay. Yeah.
Uh-oh, here we go.
Yeah. This is a little, you know, you don't want to see 7 checkers outside when you're trying to bear in. He's already bearing off.
I'm thinking.
What, giving him the 6 hitter?
Oh wow.
Yeah.
One of those hindsight grades.
2, but
It's 2020.
I do want to inform you that those are the last points.
All right.
That's pretty good. GL's on a boat in the U.S. Virgin Islands watching this.
Nice.
Yelling out to Frank behind us here. Let's have a nice clear picture too.
Right. Yeah. Good to have a good satellite. All right. Oh, they're looking for a fallen die. Is that a little Ray butt crack we saw there?
Oh.
I mean, do we have to turn this onto an OnlyFans? 1995. You can see the fireman's.
Be careful
I
now.
thought that was Ray conceding.
Watch out for the hose. Yeah.
I thought he was conceding.
All right. 3. I think maybe to the 4 there, right? Right. Yeah, double 4s plays better. So I mean, he's not. It looks like he's not gonna get it anyway. But you know, you gotta get that slimy roll. That happens. 2-1.
Whoa.
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
I made a play that can get gammoned, right? Would have been hard.
All right, and so Bing saves. All right, and it's gonna be a tie game here.
Richard Ray doing what it takes to increase viewership.
Right. Yeah, he's noble that way. You know, people have often talked about the selfless nature of Ray Fogerland, and you know, getting to a tie game just to attract the viewerships is just the hallmark of a Ray Fogerland that we've all
I
come
like
to
this
know.
one comment too. Robert Anderson, do you know him?
I think so.
My wife just joined me for wine and backgammon.
Nice.
Wine and backgammon show must be Bill and Carter.
That's not
The backgammon
Bobby
show.
Anderson from Chicago.
I'm not. I think this is
Backgammon players that ever played in Chicago years ago.
I think this is a Scandinavian.
A different one. Okay.
Different Andersons.
Bobby Anderson was #1 in Chicago for many years.
Nice.
Eli Jolly Neal still is having his lecture tomorrow, to my knowledge. He has a funeral to attend today, but it's local, I think.
Oh, do you like this play making the 5, or do you just make the bar here? Oh, it worked.
Worked out well.
Oh, look at Ray! Look at Ray playing so fast. Oh,
Tara's sitting here next to me. She tells me that I think the intent at this point is to stream Neil's lecture tomorrow, live stream Neil's lecture tomorrow. So those of you who are interested, it'll be here on the Galaxy channel, I presume. Yeah, 9 o'clock on the Galaxy channel here. It will be streamed.
is there a question that you're hitting?
I was going to watch it until I heard it was also a quiz.
2-6.
I think they're taking a quiz in advance, Phil.
Handout.
Oh,
and
okay.
he's just over it. You don't have to take it.
Okay, good. I'll be embarrassed.
Yeah, Carrie needs to
Very
make a
quick cue
move.
by Carrie here.
Well, he had threats. He
Was
had.
that kid right?
I think so.
What time's it?
Got some
10
threats
a.m.?
there.
9 a.m. 9 a.m. lecture. Get up early, folks.
All right, Carrie's got a couple
Means,
really nice Joker rolls here.
Darn, I have to get up earlier to get the stream set up. 9 a.m. Chicago, Peter Ozon.
Oh, and an unfortunate time to dance. An unfortunate time to dance.
Been one of those words again.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, there is definitely a curse on that. Oh, that's another one, too. Raising his eyes sky. Oh.
2 point.
2 points, not bad. Builder, and then everybody in the pool.
Up.
Yeah.
Oh, Frank's looking it up.
Some
right
double
now.
fives play horribly
We'll
after
try and
this
confirm that time here in a second.
I haven't yet.
play. Okay. Yep, that's all you
Oh,
got.
10 o'clock. There it is. 10 o'clock.
10 a.m. Central Standard Time. Frank's confirmed that on his phone. 10 a.m. Central tomorrow.
I think
4
I think on
p.m. in the
eighth, you
UK.
don't want-
5
you want to
p.m.
use the
in
ace to-
Central Europe.
Angle. All right. So now Ray has a decision. He's got to stop getting pointed on. So he wants to take away half the roll. So he's probably getting hit on either. He's either hitting Carrie with a 3 or with on the 3 point or on the ace point. Votes.
Ace.
Ace, baby.
Ace.
Yeah.
He's been like 13-8. About coming out.
Coming out and giving everything.
I don't
Seems a
know
little
what the- I
painful.
don't know exactly what I'm reading that rightly.
It's 3 and 5.
I don't know if you know the guy. You know.
What would it take for you to come? For whom to come? I'm probably going to be at Nordic this year, so.
Oh yeah.
What you're asking? If
there
you're
it
asking
is.
for the whole stream team, then it's going to be getting a lot of baggage to Europe. So.
Jerry Tansey points out, and we just looked by it, but David Todd did beat Bill Lonergan.
Oh wow.
Doubled gammon at 5-2.
Oh nice. Okay. So DT is again what 6-1.
6-1, and one of these guys will be 6-1. So,
All right. So.
and they will have all played each other. So,
All right. So here's an important number right now. Carrie's got to run
Yeah.
5-4, so he's definitely hitting. Yeah, he's got 2 choices. Yeah, hit on the 4 and you get the builders for it. And he's got no board.
7 blocks.
Yeah, what's 7 blots? He just played with David Todd not long ago. 7 blots. They're builders until they get hit.
What's the take point with 7 blocks?
I think I like the 7 blot theory.
Wow.
Yeah.
There's not much.
Yeah, now you're 6.
you can go, Richard Stubbe, you can go to moreswiss.com, moreswiss.com, and follow the pairings and standings and what have you.
7 loose blots.
I think
7 loose blots.
Yeah.
7 loose blots.
I think Richard plays in some of Rory's online tournaments in the past, and it's that website.
Okay. So we have a possibility of 7 blots here for Carrie, and if Ray flunks,
Okay.
there it is. This
Now
is what we
that's a-
wanted to see. Ray.
Now that's a good or
Yeah.
bad.
Ray's
Big
like,
time.
oh, I don't know if this is important or not.
That's very good or very bad. One or the other. If you
Well, it could be a mixed bag.
Yeah.
Yeah, it could be a mixed bag.
boom.
Oh, the double hit is
The double hit.
painful.
We'll see the results.
Now we're gonna have.
Not yet.
I'm
Not
Phil.
yet.
I think I would have hit the bar.
The other one.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
You don't need to don't need to put yourself in the same kind of pain.
Whoa. Then he could have made the bar, and here we go.
I'm with you, Bill.
I'm with you.
We'll have trouble because you're so.
He missed his opportunity.
More people than one can have sex.
All right, make the bar and come out with the 6.
This looks way too disconnected.
Respect. I don't think they're builders anymore.
So,
18.
Yeah. Right.
and the 6 is gonna do.
You don't wanna. He's already got the cube. You've got the better
If Ray
board.
played that other 6, this game would be entirely different right now.
Oh, look at these double ones. Yipes.
Could be the start of something big.
Okay. All right. You still got some returns here, Carrie.
They're not builders anymore. They're targets, according to Richard Stubbe.
Right. Yeah. Okay.
We love this chatter. Carter and I monitor the chat line, so ask questions, make comments, give us XG results, whatever you wish.
Whatever you'd like.
Hey, I gotta give Carrie a lot of credit for overcoming heredity.
Nice. Real nice, Phil.
I resemble that.
Mhm.
Well, I see Bill Lonergan behind us. There's no visible marks after having played DT.
The pain is on the inside when you play DT.
I'm sorry.
Yeah. We have a helpline for those who play DT. All right, looks like clear the 13, right? Seems pretty easy.
Yeah. That's what it sounded like.
Yeah, right. Ray knows. All right. It's weird to see all those 9 checkers outside.
You unfrustrated DT, never hit it. And got him nuts. Got him nuts. It might be wrong, but it still got him nuts.
So, Carrie's steak boy. It's not double.
Yeah, no. Carrie would love to have access to an 8 cube. All right, some cute plays.
Seeing what our next time was.
Because I make plays that invite that.
All right, Ray's trying to put some strength to this.
I just play as bad as I can to get that recue.
How can we tell, Phil? All right.
Okay.
4-2. All right.
That's
you can
easy.
Play it
It's
super
right
safe,
there.
and you got the builders.
And,
And,
Carrie's got to
give up that point pretty soon.
Yeah, he's got to give it up pretty soon. I was going to say he's got like 1 roll, but
Yep. Seems right. You know, Ray's not whipping a 4 cube yet, and
look out.
it's not
Not
as
that
good as
bad.
it looks.
Not that
You
bad.
know, you make clear that. Yeah, you don't have 6s to play except for 6-1, 6-2, which go past.
There's the standings are posted over on the stream too, if any of y'all want to look at them.
God, it just looks so weird. What's the worst number? 555? All right, so 3-1.
Might as well keep the checker there. 18.
Yeah. There goes the harassments. Oh. A mother's disappointment here live on the stream. Oh. All right. Ray trying to figure out. Ray saying it out loud. Yeah. Yeah. Double 6s don't play. What do you mean?
Oh, I'm not sorry.
Yeah, Ray, don't
Double 5s, he can.
doesn't do you any good to count here.
Clean.
Well, that's kind of ugly.
Yeah.
Just play the ace.
3-2 for Ray. Ooh, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, look at this.
Which makes
Fun.
the next roll even uglier.
Yep. Whee!
Ugh, no.
Give an ace,
Can't
or
leave a shot.
dump. Yep, and now this is why that 5 on the 9 point gets inflexible.
Yeah, I think
It's legal.
You can't give a shot. You just can't give a shot. I don't think.
But I'm not.
You just hope to get lucky next roll.
Right. Yep.
No, I
5 to do this decision because your 6's play now. So what do I get a shot?
Okay, well, making a 6-5 play interesting, right?
Oh boy.
Yeah, but gives him some.
Right,
some
but you get a
good
little
numbers,
pick and
too.
passy, a little
Pointing, picking, passing.
pointing.
And 6-5.
But I mean, but that's the thing. Like, look at where you've got 5 checkers on the 5 and 5 checkers on the 9. Yeah.
Wow.
6-5, 5-4.
Yeah, 6. I believe I called that one out. 6-5 is definitely the payoff.
I do that.
So
when I'm comparing.
and like Ray's like, okay, you tried, kid. Go ahead, Carrie. Take a shot.
This is the C, hi from Canada. We got viewers from all over.
Yeah, good. Have a happy Saturday, everyone. We're here. This is round 7. Everyone's got at least one loss now. David Todd's the leaderboard. He's 6-1. Right now, the winner of this match will also be 6-1.
Yeah, if Ray were to hold on here and win, then we get.
Then we got the
so
rematch.
soon a
the
rematch.
DT Ray Fogelin rematch.
So it'd be round 6 and then round 8 that we would get them. And then even the potential of them meeting again down the road somewhere.
Right.
You know, we had here in Chicago 2 years ago, Alexander and Victor played 3 times in like 5 rounds.
Right. And Vic went 0-3 in that, right?
I believe as I recall, I believe it was 0-3. Victor probably would prefer you
right.
not bring that up.
Yeah, I know he really wants to. Vic, I'm sure, doesn't want to hear that again. All right, so I think he's opting against it. He will regret if the 6-5 comes, but he still will get a great shot with the 5.
He gets
right?
a great shot with a 5.
Okay. All right.
Here we go.
Did he play the other half?
Yeah. He didn't play the 6.
I don't think he did either.
Yeah, I thought he was going to play 15 to.
So he just wanted to misplay?
He just illegally he forgot his 6.
And there was no legal.
Yeah, he doesn't have.
Well, nobody can call it except the players or the directors.
Just don't realize it.
And the last thing we want to do is go tell Rory because he will stop the match. He will make a completely insane ruling, and we don't.
And
need that.
I agree. Jerry Tanzi, he said split seems unnecessary for the moment.
Right.
And I tend to agree. Alex Wilson, hi from Russia, like your streams. We got viewers all over the globe here.
What can I say? We're popular.
There you go.
Oh,
baby.
And now we have blood all over the board. Yeah. Avert your head, Mom. You shouldn't have to watch this. Your boy abused like this.
This is interesting. Does he put 2 men up, or does he make the 8-point last 2? 8-point looks.
8-point looks pretty strong. What do you think? Yeah.
Well, but I mean,
I
doesn't
don't
this get a
know.
couple more gammons?
It does, but there's overage the score. So
That is an accurate statement.
Right.
So I don't know.
Well, okay, so.
I think I would have made the.
No.
Oh, look at this. No.
It's double 4.
Ray wouldn't possibly get hit by a 2-6 from the bar. Like, Ray's even mentioning that. Like, that's all you had to say. He's like, that's all you had to say. But now, if Ray doesn't roll, if Ray doesn't roll,
sniff those
odds, so here.
Awkward 4-3.
Yeah. All right.
Is there a way there is a way to play it safe, but I'm going to give you 2-6, 2.
4 numbers.
2-5, 4-5.
Yep. 5-4, 2-4. 5-4 and 2-5, right?
Yeah. That's right.
Yeah. Ray, you can't dump more checkers to your ace point, even though David Todd got you in the habit of it. All right.
This could be curtains
This
right
is
here.
Getting scary for Carrie. All right.
Rather poetic, is it not?
And then just peel.
Oh, I don't know if I
Would Ray leave himself a 2-6?
would be. That would be.
All right. Yeah. All right. Nobody ever leaves a.
2-6.
Yeah. Keep going, Ray. I look at Ray like, well, maybe I could do
No.
that. Yeah.
I think he gambled
He knows
anyway.
Sure,
exactly
Ray.
what you're doing.
Sure, Ray.
Yes, he is.
Hold on, let's take
I'll be a banana side. John, do you think?
let's take a moment for Rory to explain what 0-0 is. Yeah.
Why would you not do that?
Right.
Yeah, I mean, even if it goes south, you're still up 8-2.
Well, you also but you also don't want you don't want
More gammon, Star.
you don't want to give four numbers.
No.
Okay. That's why I figured it was.
That's why I think, and he's a favorite to get the gammon.
Anyway.
Right.
So I think this.
But I think 70% actually.
Oh, such a greedy man, that Ray Fogerland.
Nah.
Oh, what was it? Wait, was that rolling?
Oh.
Uh-oh. Sorry about your boy.
Yeah. Happens to the best of them.
It does, but there's still hope.
It's not a.
He's not dead yet in the tournament.
That's true. Oh, well, and also, how many times have we seen sets here? That end up
Yeah, it's
costing?
only a second loss.
Yeah.
That's right. But
Yeah. All right.
there we go.
Boy, we'll see Ray complain if Carrie somehow saves this gammon.
Now we will at 3:45. So we got a long break here. The matches went kind of fast. 3:45. The next matches, and
It's going to be a DT.
it's going to be a
Ray Fogerland rematch.
Ray Fogerland DT rematch already.
So soon. So soon.
So anyway, this has been great.
Yeah.
Y'all, I haven't plugged everybody
Right.
in a while, but props to Rory Pascar for a great tournament. We got Gammon guys supplying the boards for the stream. We've
Bill
got
and Tara schlepping all this equipment everywhere, putting out this stream.
we got Carter nonstop commentating with me, and I
Yes.
think we make a good team.
I'm gonna run. I think I'm gonna run out of words by tomorrow.
We've got Backgammon Galaxy. We're streaming on their channel primarily.
Yep.
Very much appreciate their contribution.
Shout out to USBGF.
It's
Please
a
join your
USBGF
federation.
ABT sanctioned tournament, so check them out. The next match, GL, is at 3:45
Central
scheduled.
time.
3:45 Central. So everybody tune back in, and we'll take a break.
Yep. Yeah, we're gonna take a break. I'm gonna play some cash games with some of the suckers who are walking around here, and we will see you in an hour? Yeah, no, just.
What do you
over an hour.
prefer for bettering your game, Extreme Gammon or Backgammon Galaxy? That's two different breeds of cat. You play live on Backgammon Galaxy. Extreme Gammon, Backgammon Galaxy uses it for its analyses, but Extreme Gammon is more. You can play it against yourself. You can play effectively.
So many,
And
so many.
but
Sadly, Carrie's mom had to watch those double ones.
When I rolled those, I heard the whole thing. Everybody out here goes, "Oh!" I told him, I said, "I guess they didn't want me to do that."
Not in front of his mom.
yeah, Carrie, Casper,
Hey, we
Carrie.
got Carrie coming. We could actually have a post-game
Yeah.
interview. Hey guys, you want to pull up some chairs? Come on, you want Ray to explain on how unlucky he was and still won?
Yes.
'Cause I'm sure he's got a few stories.
Come here, Ray.
Come on, Ray. Come on, Ray.
Go, Ray.
Ray, and then we'll get
Go,
Carrie.
Carrie. Come on.
No. Oh, you do that after the final.
You want him
You do
senator?
that after the final.
Here we go.
No. We do this now. You may not be in the finals.
Hey, look.
You got DT
We all
rematch
have-
next.
DT gets another shot at you in the next round.
Oh, no.
Exactly.
Do we all have the same hairdresser? Because
We
our
do.
hair color appears to be,
About the same.
Yep.
yeah.
This is what backgammon does to you. So get in early.
How old are you now?
22.
22. Carrie is 22.
Which is weird because
Casper.
Ray's only 26.
I'm
This
3
is
times
4 hours. This is 4 years of backgammon. This is what 4 years of backgammon does to you. So,
And 40 years of smoking. No.
No, he's talking 4 years.
yeah,
He
so I
said
say
you were
you're
26.
26-year-old.
Need him to lean into the mic if Ray's talking.
Oh, me?
That's the first time anyone said, we can't hear Ray. Right.
But that was Kind of
That's a
interesting
really good
match. I mean,
limit.
there were a couple of man, it could swing.
Somebody
You
said
got
the
that
fourth-
six.
the
Well, you
fourth
got
one
that
was-
6. You got that 6-point penalty swing for volunteering the 2, and then
I just.
But it was so
I'm
unlikely
not
that I
supposed
win
to
that game.
fan, like.
Right.
oh, is that? Oh, that's. Oh, I forgot. Sorry. He's new here. Backgammon. There are rules, and you only have to fan what twice, 3 times. Like how many times
It's
do you got to
supposed to
pass?
be fair.
Right. Oh my God, and it's so fair. The ABT points leader.
That was not
soon.
fair.
Now, I know Ray's got to be
He's
familiar
close.
with this. If you win the tournament, do you pass Neil?
You know, to be honest
he
with you,
does.
I don't know.
Yeah.
How many points is it if I win? Because
It's only
I don't know how to figure out.
I know for sure it's enough. I know for
It's
sure. if you win the
about
tournament, it's
20.
enough.
There's 28 points available, and 5. It's going to be 40. Probably 12.
So what
Yeah,
we're
but I'm
discussing here
about
for those
12
watching at
behind
home,
him. I mean-
they're the American Backgammon Tour, which has been in existence for how many decades?
Since apparently since '93.
Okay, so it's 93. So 28 years, the American Backgammon Tour has awarded points to the people who win and place at the tournament. Ray Fogerland is second all time, only second to Neil Kazaros, who will be giving a lecture tomorrow, 9 a.m.
10 a.m.
10 a.m. But Ray, if he wins this tournament, will be the all-time points leader.
I'm not sure.
And by the way,
Very
third
close.
place,
Very
third
close,
place
if
is
not.
so far away that I don't think it's like a Kevin Durant, Michael Jordan stats.
Yeah, I think it's 600 for. Well, Neil's the only one that's had 600, and I was just over that. But at the start of the year, he was 24 points ahead of me, and this year I have 20, and he has 8. So I needed another 12, and they're saying I'm going to get about 12.
Right around 12.
So it could be, the one time, there was one time at the end of 2015, I think in the last tournament of 2015, I passed him by 1/10 of a point or something, or 1 point. And then the first tournament of the
He's going to
next
get
year-
excited about talking. Don't worry, he'll be loud enough.
in the first tournament of the next year, Neil cashed. And
Yeah.
so I went behind him, and I got as far behind as 40. And now
Okay,
we're,
but now you're right back in it.
But it doesn't mean anything. I still have to win, and I got to play DT. And
Oh.
I'm 100 points down to him this week.
Right. Yeah, I'm sure David Todd was like, oh, thank God the bad dice came now and not when I had the 32 cube.
Well, I told him we're not even.
See you,
close.
Carrie. Sorry, we ended up. We'll see you back in the interviews, I'm sure, when you win your next match. Yeah.
We're not even close to the finals yet, but I told him, hey, David, just, win a couple more matches and we'll play for real.
Well,
right, nice.
Well, like we said,
It's not who wins on Saturday.
It's like
Right, trust me, Bill's been using that line. Ray said to
couple
him,
of years ago.
it's not who's ahead on Friday.
a couple
right?
of years ago, Alexander and Victor played 3 times in like 5 rounds. Alexander had beat him 3 times in a row.
Yeah.
But you and DT are kind of shaping up as maybe playing 3 or 4 times in 5 or 6 rounds here, perhaps.
Yeah, well, twice in 3 rounds. But
Twice in 3
right.
rounds now, and it's not to say you wouldn't play again later.
I was lucky to get by Carrie, and I was in there thinking, I said, the very first game, I don't remember exactly what happened, but I got kind of blown off the board, and I said, well, I didn't expect you to roll bad with your mom watching it. Because I was out here in the match before, and he rolled joker after joker. She's going, that's my
Boy, right. We heard that's my boy.
And I was like, oh, I got to play him?
Right. In
So-
front of his mom? Yeah. Well, those double aces came in. And also the volunteering of the 2 that Carrie did. I know, it ended up costing him 6 points,
6 points.
Well, to be
swing.
honest with you, that's the kind of play that I make against DT, and it's been working just about as well.
Right. There we go. Sometimes the ghosts
At
of
the end,
the ghosts of Gammon's past.
in that last game, I could have volunteered a shot, and when I was younger, I used to do that stuff. But I got tired of the computer slapping the shit out of me.
Yeah, but see, okay, so that's what we were pointing out. So even though I think when you were first playing, weren't as concerned about the computer, but now that everyone's been working with XG and working with the computer, you definitely care more about your results, whereas a David Todd obviously gives a 0 about how the computer rates its play. Do you think that the computer has helped you, or do you think the computer has has it fixed some of your natural tendencies?
Yeah. I mean, now I'm more likely to play safe, but I think that back in the day, before the computers became rampant, that I was playing about a 5.2. And now I play about a 5.6. So I know a hell of a lot more, but I misapply it.
Right.
So,
well, and that's the thing. I think people need to realize that XG is a tool. It's not supposed to be used as a weapon to make somebody feel bad because they won, even though they didn't play as well. At the end of the day, you want the points, you want the cash, you want the results, right?
Right, man. But in my career, it was filled up with some wins, and so I developed a reputation, but everybody poo-poos the reputation unless you win and play good. So now I have to try to play good. I can't just try to beat somebody. At a recent tournament, I would have given this guy a 4 cube, but I knew it was wrong because I'd been looking at XG and I'm always giving these cubes, and so I didn't send it to him. And then I asked him later, and he said, I wasn't taking that. It was a been a 4 cube. I could have pushed him off the board,
Yeah.
This was the guy just moved up from the intermediate. So the more you learn, the less advantage you take of your old habits. I used to just
I have that
people.
I have that in the chouette where I take very deep. So a lot of times I wasn't getting cubed when it was definitely a cube because they were like, well, Carter's taking
He's going to take later.
He's going
right?
to take later.
He's
And
gonna
you
give
end
a
up,
free
it cost me a lot of money to get that reputation, but I've been trading on it for a while.
Well, and I've heard Ray say this any number of times, and perhaps it's true in longer matches than the short matches here in the Swiss format. But you try to establish a flavor of the match early on. So I've seen in longer matches, you'll say maybe you take something is not a take in the first game or two just to let your opponent know that you will take.
Right. In fact, I think the second game of this match, which I was lucky and won, I was a deuce point game, and I only had the deuce point, and he had the best.
Didn't he have like 4 back? Like
John O'Hagan.
John O'Hagan and I turned to each other like, is that a take?
Right.
And that was the game that he volunteered the 2-shot, ended up.
No, I think that was later on. I don't know, but the thing is, I turned that one around. But the thing that I did there is I let him know that I was going to be fighting for the points.
Right.
And not only that, I got lucky and won the game.
Yep.
Okay. And if it went bad, and it was going pretty bad, as I recall, I mean, I think I hit loose with 2 blots on the ace point.
We can reset. We can go back. We can go back and look at it. It was it was pretty rough.
I took some pretty bad chances in there, but things broke my way. But I felt like, hey, it's a deuce point game, and they bear off slow against that. I probably won't get gammon. And I sent this guy a message. He thinks I'm going to take any thing.
Right.
Okay. So later on, I might get a pass on a cube. I don't really want no part of it.
Don't deserve. Right.
And I think that's the same in a different regard, but the same sort of philosophy. You've seen in some of DT's matches here today or this weekend. David Todd. He's got that reputation of being a wild, loose man and takes anything and sends anything. And I think, a couple of those matches, and I'm not knocking anybody, they played well. But like Arena and Carrie against David, things went south against them early, and it was just like an avalanche after that.
Yeah. Once you set the tone, once you get that, you just hit that pinata right, the candy just keeps falling out. It's just perfect.
Give me one more whack at that, baby.
Right, exactly. All the M&Ms. I get all the M&Ms. So,
all right.
It's kind of funny too, though. But we saw and David managed to recover last night against Chris, going down 8-2 Crawford. But then today he got down early against Ray.
Yeah, and just couldn't come back.
And he just couldn't come back.
Yeah.
But again, I think that's the difference a little bit. His game so well, where some of these other people have never played him. And like even Lonergan earlier in round 6, Bill Lonergan had never played him, probably never played anybody like him.
Well, what I think is when you get to these later rounds in these things, I watched in some matches, and I'm not going to mention any names, but there were several times where you
can say
guys
who they
commenting. No, you guys are commenting, and he should have made the ace pointer. He should have did this. He shouldn't leave that blot. This, that, and the other thing. And those are mistakes born out of the pressure that's going on. And,
you know what? But I think Bill and I have tried when we've done commentary, especially now, is we're not trying to criticize you, or you guys are playing very strong. Everything's very tactically sound. You know, I mean, sometimes there's just, if like, especially when Carrie was in time trouble, his match, he had 4 seconds left. You're going to make mistakes. You just can't help it.
Yeah,
but I don't want the commentators, any of the commentators now, to be criticizing the players. I mean, you can absolutely explain like, oh, I think this would have been a little better, but I feel like we're doing a great disservice to our players by beating them up with XG analysis.
Well, the one guy I think that we're talking about here was John O'Hagan, who's unquestionably the best checker match player here.
Yeah.
And he had a situation where he needed a gammon, and he rolled double fives, and he could make the ace point, and he ran out or something.
Yeah.
And everybody's going, oh, he's got to make the ace point, and that's just your opinion, you know.
Yeah.
And you're teaching the viewers how you play backgammon. If you need 2 points, you go for 2 points, you know.
Right.
So you make an extra point on your board, and the guy entered with an ace, saved a couple extra pips, and then.
But you know, and it's interesting. You make a point about the pressure and the intensity and so forth. And I forget the quote, and who was it? Like Teddy Roosevelt or somebody talking about the man in the arena. You know, it's easy to stand out here and talk and criticize and kibitz, but you get sit in a chair.
Those who can do, those who can't teach. You know, right? Sorry. Hey, somebody resembles that remark. Right. Well, you know, it was underhand. It was just, I just felt like it was just set up.
Those who can do, and those who can't
teach.
Commentate? No, just kidding.
Are you addressing the international champion?
Oh,
I'm
yes,
sorry.
I am. Anyway.
We appreciate you spending a little bit of time with us.
Thank you
We've
so
got
much.
an hour. You've got an hour before.
You better find out his gold wholesaler so you can sacrifice along with him.
Exactly. He's sharpening his knife.
Right, exactly. He's smudging a Ray Fogerland statue of Sage right now. So,
well, you beat him this morning. I guess you're just going to try to play the same game and hope you get the same dice.
You know, he was hovering out there. He was watching. I think he was silently rooting for me to win so he could dice me up. And have you guys confirm it. All right, we'll catch you a little bit later.
Okay, thanks,
congratulations on your result, Ray, and have a good match next time. All right. So
okay.
Yes. 400. 400. Did you hit?
Barely. You want to make a 500? Guaranteed. And a bottle of Seagram's.
What? Watch you. Yeah.
That's why you wanted to sit.
Alright, okay, alright.
Well, we can like go wild. Here we're punished.
Or there's
And I probably heard him say that. Save or smack them both. We just smack them both.
You do.
Every time I play this game, there's more work.
Really? I know, it was that mine here. You were dead off. That's for you.
Take that first one. pair of deuces out here. Oh, something I like about that. What was that game? My judge. Well, this is my better. No, is this what I'm doing? No, it started like this. That's when I did. So that's oh, I'm sorry. And the other way, that too, and that's this. Oh, really? It looks like the shell game. Find the queen. Yeah. Find the queen. Oh, come on. That's a shell game, right? Do something real I know. Last time we did that.
As I was bearing in, what I wanted to do was inside here, hopefully do like a double three or double four or something, but then you go for a small, but then for time flat, and then I get like open and stuff like that.
Yeah. I didn't know I had so much time right now, so. No, not.
You know, I got down, so then, I'm gonna move the meetings, and then,
Yeah, I mean, the kids.
YouTube, yeah, but then I just didn't roll enterprise minutes, set the numbers that really.
We don't even have to.
For a while.
That one helped me a lot. So I got a 2-4, probably 4. There's one at the 2-4.
Yeah. My timing was a little sketchy. I had a nice prime, but I you rolled really low numbers. Yeah. You rolled really low, so that worked out very good.
It is now 3:15. The official start time for the next round is 3:45. However, our fourth division is done, so we have a person there. In the division, there's one match still going. As soon as it's finished, I'll do the draw for that round. But the official start time is for another half hour. Thank you.
How's it going over here?
Good. Second match. Yeah.
Who won the first one?
Came down before.
Wow.
I think we're gonna put it back where it came from.
Two bottles of whiskey. You guys want to have some more? No?
We should have gotten extra.
Oh, you said another head?
No, 400. Okay, I got a squadron. And he's got a 6. 5. I know.
No, I think Yeah, in your dreams.
But
So pretty. Oh yeah, you won't be.
okay, good. Oh, that's gonna be. Oh, but it's on food. Okay.
Because the one versus the main.
But if, if they finish early, right. Then yeah, watch the food.
Or two. Although this can't score. I was.
Right, right. Carrie.
Yeah, that's right. Oh, that's all.
Round 8 pairings are now posted for both the open and intermediate division. The official start time is at 3:45, which is 25 minutes. Please start anytime between now. If you're now out of the main event for the open intermediate, once again, we're looking to fill the juniors and seniors. We have about 10 spots left in each event. We will fill them to 35 full. Come sign up. Press a Kimon and pull left, and you'll see his logo.
Yeah.
We can think about that. We get a
Yeah,
bigger bar.
we could make a bar. We got all kinds of stuff.
We got gamma.
Do that?
No, it's something else.
Huh?
It's something else.
This? That'd be the man. Oh, come on. I'm not.
I mean,
It's gotta be a double
either
shot
later
or a single. You wanna do this?
What's the worst that could happen? Beach. We're gonna get gamma either way. We're gonna get gamma either way. This might give us a chance to win the game. Yeah, got him. Oh my.
Yeah, you got them both.
Oh, now we got a bet game.
Only if we come. No. Don't worry about it. I know it. They are. One. Love it. They always get two.
I made
shot, Ray. It's all over now. It's all over now.
Boom. 5, 4.
I mean, in your case, it didn't matter then at all, like the 6 would have been 5. It's rather like 4. I was rooting for you.
Extra fingers.
And so the thing is, if the music I sing it so low, he would play right away. I just keep it at 6. And then a 4.
We are alive.
Looking for one player in the seniors, we have an active right away. Looking for one player in the seniors.
So we can smack them.
It's now 3:30. Once again, the 345 Rocket League parents are posted. If you're in the open division, find your opponent and start any of the time between now and then.
Yeah, perfect, right?
I'll leave it.
You want to use your clock or not? I didn't even see that checker.
Yes.
Oh, I just say something. I couldn't see it from I couldn't see it from back there.
He's gotta come to us. I like, yeah.
If we get it up there, you still got to come back. We're way ahead. So we got a better chance. I don't want to just get it.
All right, we're getting 2 pips closer. How many shots? That's 7.
1 extra shot.
6, 1 extra, 2 pips, then you come close.
One. Oh. Get off the camera.
Yeah.
I think the killer was the.
No, the killer was a double. Yeah, it was good. But on the other hand, those double fives were pretty awesome.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Never happened to sit together.
Yeah.
Why did you hit twice the other time?
It's just when you're old and age, you got hit.
Okay, 3-1, 3-1. Anchor to come down. It'll be a target. Oh yeah.
Or whatever you want to call it.
Right.
One of those guys.
Yeah, one of those guys.
Okay.
What's your weapon?
I think it's over.
3 and a 4.
Yeah.
get turned on. That can even be easily done. You know, and then just when you get mad.
Throw it in there and see what happens. Right.
No, no. No, I mean, just around. You know. Can we have a couple more?
So make sure you got what you deserve. Oh. Okay, so what do you think? All right. 4-6 Crawford.
I know, but I didn't want to have my
Just one block.
Well,
Keenan, he's just joking. Not against you.
Yeah, that's getting away.
I don't know.
It's just, you know.
Yeah, sometimes it just works out. Did you put your obligatory piece in yet? Uh-oh. There you go, put it in. Yeah, there you go, nice. Yeah. Right. Now it's on the inside.
Since he's, well, that's what I want to see, his dice.
Do I have to have her permission or your permission?
Hers. Always hers. Can we start or we're not? We can't start yet.
I don't know. We gotta make sure that gets us going.
Right. Are you okay? Or?
Not a problem. All right, sorry.
Get up.
Double ones.
Six. Losers, get up.
I'm ready. My condolences.
You guys are still playing doubles?
Since you're going to that table, I want to see your dice.
Here.
Okay.
We were fooling last time. Thank you.
Yep.
We've been approved.
Hey, the viewers out there saying I'm having deja vu.
Hello, backgammon fans.
Deja vu.
Bill Riles
Oh, that's what I had last time.
back here. Carter's
Yes, you did. Let's hope this time is
Chance to be played.
Carter is rushing in behind me to.
Yeah, sorry. I got involved in a chouette. I got gammon in the box, and I had to make my money back before the game started. Thankfully, Ray came over to heckle Ben, and I rolled my super joker, ending up instead of minus 11, I got minus 1. So,
Hey,
well, thank you, Ray. I'll root for you a little more in this DT match. I don't know, but wait, who am I supposed to root for? The same record, right?
same record.
See, that's hard.
The only two guys with one loss.
Right, I would root. Somebody's got to lose, but I wanted to see
a rematch.
I want to see a rematch.
Yeah, and they're likely, could well be. But these guys played round 6 this morning, and Ray gave David his only loss. And here we are in round 8, and they're playing again, and we're off and
Oh,
running.
look at this. You haven't seen this. Now he's put his headphones
Whips out
on.
the
He
headphones?
is not about to listen to Ray's bullshit. I'm sorry about the language, but yeah, Ray, maybe the heckling, sometimes the heckling can get to you. Like,
So it looks like he's taking a little bit different approach to this match.
Look, Ray's still talking, even though even though DT has got the headphones on. Yeah, that seems like the play. Little containment. There's DT nodding.
You could move over a little bit and get a little more in the screen.
Oh, they know my face already. 4-2. Oh, yep, that's cute.
So
David Todd, I know for a fact, hates slotting anything low. So yeah, that seems like a standard David Todd situational play. You know, and you know, there's something to really be said for David's plays is that he keeps all his checkers flexible. You never see him burning checkers. You never see him behind. All right, 6-5.
You left and the whole chouette falls apart.
I know. We've got Phil Simborg behind us. Extraordinary teacher of the Backgammon Learning Center.
Reese Hodges is transcribing, so that's good. We'll.
Why is it that when Carter leaves the chouette, we all quit?
I don't know.
It's kind of like when the ATM money runs out of, or machine runs out of money, right?
Hey, everyone, come on by. I'm paying everything.
When the fish swims away.
Yeah, look at this. I mean, it looks so just standard to make the 5 point. It's so strong, but he also knows David Todd, and David Todd knows how to perform most of the time. So
Is there another play besides making the
he's looking. He can safe up the checkers. Baloney.
Hussein
What
is
professional
also
analysis.
transcribing, so.
I call that baloney. You make the 5 point.
Yeah, well, we'll see if it haunts Ray pretty soon. That's a 4 what? 4-6.
4-6.
Okay. You know.
Okay, it's good. We got at least one and maybe 2 people transcribing, so we'll y'all keep us informed on the key decisions.
Yeah.
How big a blunder was it not to make the 5 point?
Well, we're about to find out because I feel like it's that checker that's going to be the problem for Ray.
One game rollout is going to tell us here pretty quick.
Well, I guess the good thing is that for Ray at least is that David doesn't have a lot of time to play, but David will leave a checker on the 13 just to be an aggravator. So, yep. All right. There are some numbers that pick and pass and close, but no. There are even numbers on that dice too there, Ray. So, yes, the odd numbers do some damage, but the even numbers are going to be a problem.
I think it's really interesting where I mean it was joint banter this morning, and then David comes back this afternoon with earphones.
Yeah. No, that's not the play, Ray. You either make the 2 or make the 5.
Bill, there are many ways to tell somebody to shut up.
Well,
Earphones
David was as active as Ray was this morning. I mean,
think
they were going at it.
But I think that and look, that checker there is still just kind of aggravating.
I would have picked and covered.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think pick and pass.
Yeah, now now you've got that nice little ghost. It's a ghost 5 point. So, Ray's not going to be able to bear in that well. And already 6-4 is a problem. You're going to have to slot the ace and break, and then it's like a picket fence. Or you're volunteering a shot down with that strong board you're facing. Ray's going to have to commit to something. Right. But now David's got some numbers that just make a better board.
And Ray's stripped on those back 3 points.
Yeah.
Not much flexibility.
I mean, look you could just make the ace point and have a little more, but I guess with the 2 open blots, you're not that scared. Well, they're no longer open, so now you got to leave that.
But now Ray is
a little picket
no
fence.
flexibility whatsoever.
All right. DT has a tendency.
Leave it on the mid.
He
Leave
wants
it on
to
the
make
mid.
sure he can't just play off the 13 free.
Right.
But if he rolls an ace, then he gets to pick him up and not have a problem. I don't know. I don't know if you get the 11 numbers are good enough. What do you think, Phil? What do you think, Bill?
I think it's very clearly a double or not.
Oh, well, that's an expert analysis.
I think David would enjoy receiving the cube at this point.
Oh no, I'm not doubting the cube, but the leaving the 1 there is just such a problem. You don't.
I think I would have left it because it just causes Ray such problems.
He wasn't down enough in the race to be that desperate for the hit.
Right. 50, 26. No, he's down. He's down significantly in the race. No, he was down. Nice.
Saint said this was no double as we might have suspected.
Oh
So
yeah, no,
Dave-
we don't think about the double.
Dave would
right
have
now.
snapped it up. Now it's a different story.
Yeah, he's got some points to clear, but you need to come in really quick. And 5-3. Yep, I knew we'd see this from David Todd. The 1-ply analysis says this is a snap take, and
Don't make the point.
13-10.
Don't make the point.
who rolls a 5-6 from
double
the
take?
Okay.
I'm with Phil. I wouldn't make the point.
I wouldn't make the point either.
There you go. That's the play.
Yeah, but these aren't built like this isn't. These aren't good builders for the 5, right? You're already. What are you?
Well,
looking
that's
to do?
great, but I don't want to.
It's not. But you're making a point that's not touched yet. If he comes in on the 5, yeah, that's a problem. But if he comes in the 4 dances, it's a good place to build. So now you've got like 6-3, 6-4, 4-3.
4-3's
Your sixes don't play
not optimum.
Ooh.
Whoa.
Okay, that seems a little.
Optimistic. No.
Yeah.
Keep your checkers in play.
Yeah.
That's my play.
Maybe Ray can shuffle him enough that he doesn't leave a shot. Okay. Some 7s work. 4 numbers work really well. Oh, and you got 6 numbers, right?
That works.
Ta-da!
And it's all because he didn't make the 5 point.
Yeah. Oh. Hello, 4. Yep. Knowing DT and knowing Ray. Yes. Yep. Yeah, DT, look
Did
at
anybody run that play where he makes the 5 point? Didn't make the 5 point?
No, and of course, there's one guy ran David's initial 3-3 where
Yeah, it's
that's
21
and 10, which we all know, but that's
Yeah.
not David Todd. You know?
Yeah. So it's yeah. Oh, I didn't even think these poor people who volunteered to do XG have to put in David's plays as quick as David puts them in. So
Well,
first off,
and oftentimes when you're transcribing, you might see such and such, and you think, well, he's going to do this.
Right. Yeah. You exactly. You have
can't do that.
Yeah.
with
You
David
can't
Todd.
keep pace with David, and you also can't say, oh well, he's of course making the 4 point because he'll double slot.
Yeah, the
So
first game, DT was 8.6, Ray was 1.5. So
sounds about right.
That's about right.
Yep. That's we were looking for something along those lines.
And with the 8.6 and 1.5, David is ahead 2-0.
Right. Yeah. Yeah. And look at this. It doesn't get punished with the 6 or the 3. Ray's just running, and but you can tell, like, the nice thing is looking at this video, looking at the two, like, DT is way more business now. DT does not, he's like, okay, he beat me the one time, that's all he gets.
I yucked it up with him.
Yeah.
And I lost.
There is not, you know, and it's so funny because they are friends. They do play a lot of cash games together, but DT is now, he's in attack mode, and Ray also, you know, it's a different energy. You can tell it's a different energy.
The later round.
Okay, so there's a little joke. At least there, you know, he gets them to crack.
They were saying Hussein says that was Ray was correct on the 4-4, Phil. Yeah.
Well, I mean, you know.
Once it goes down,
Yeah.
You know, those rolls don't guarantee. All right, and look at this. So Ray's hitting. DT is trying to survive onslaught. That's a kind of a nice response. Got a 4 prime in front of him, but Ray's got some
4 back.
Ray's got some attackers. Ugh. And look at this. Just scoot up.
Scooch.
Yeah, you know you're not Ray. Let's see. Does he make the 5-point or the 4-point? Both. Ta-da! Oh, but this is DT. Yeah, he's gonna
he
want
doesn't
a
want to
little
give
bit,
up that.
little bit more. But he's gonna really hate it if it's that 4-1. Yeah. Little itsy bitsy spider keeps crawling up the water spout. Yeah.
I know how to handle creeps like you.
4-2.
Okay.
He could have also just pointed on him. I don't know. I mean, I know there's something to be said for having that. Well,
Nice, ugly 4-1.
And we may see a cube because there is going to be a checker available.
No way is that. 4 checkers back.
I'm sorry. I'm speaking DT. I'm not speaking XG. You obviously are unfamiliar with the language.
I play DT a lot. I usually play Pascal games.
Okay.
Spanketh thee. And then
There's that. There might be a cube.
Well, that's the thing.
a lot of the point making, but not all.
Remember, Phil, you said, I remember Rory said, there's a 0.0 chance of this being taken. And then not only was it a take, not only was it taken, but it first rolled out to a small take. And then it was a small pass at the end. Oh, look at this. And sorry, on the other stream right now, it's the doubles final post Crawford. Frank Talbot and Curtis are losing to Michael Flora and Phil Martinelli.
Post Crawford DMP.
DMP.
And Frank and Curtis were well up. They've led most of this match.
They had an easy draw. They played me first.
Yeah, that sounds easy.
On the second.
Hey.
All right.
You and Ian just kind of rolled over on that game.
Huh.
Fun though.
Okay, 4-5. Ray keeps pointing out, hey, you could have broken your prime and hit me. Oh, wow.
Well.
Yeah, that's not happening.
Ooh,
what do you do here? Do you just make the ace? I mean, you really don't want to give him all that roll, but it's really not looking good. And I guarantee if he hits 2, you're going to see the cube.
Pick it and continue.
That's a good counter prime. That seems like a good counter prime.
Pick and pass. Hope he doesn't roll a 1.
Yeah, you're back to the 1 play, but 1 or a 2, right? Eesh. Okay. Got more than a couple options
It
here.
would have been a hell of a lot easier had I rolled a 6.
Right. Yeah. Okay. So yeah.
I think that's probably my play.
All right. And DT only has 1 direct on the ace. However, wow. I guess you switch. DT loves the switch. Yeah. And then your
Yeah.
last three,
Like
yep, you want it to
7-4.
be builders. Yeah, I mean, if he doesn't roll, you've got, what, 8s, 9s, and 10s to hit that other checker.
The black hole's open.
Yep. Everything that goes there.
Oh, that's a lot of shaking.
Bye-bye.
Up. And that dance. Look at that dance. So now he can make a 4-point board pretty easily. He can hit the second checker. I mean, how many numbers is that? You've got 8s, 9s, and some 10s. Some 8s, some 9s, some 10s. Only 2 6 misses. Get 5 3 double 4.
And DT's
5
all the
4.
time, but I'd be
6 4.
surprised to see him put this in play. But
I would not be surprised, but yeah. Double 1s.
Oh, that was nice.
No, I didn't get a picture. Oh, yeah. You did. Yeah. Right.
Are we talking about my 4 cube?
No, your 4 cube, you were too good, but it was a monster pass that Ben took.
Yeah.
But the double that you gave before that Taki and I passed,
Uh-huh.
it's no double. You bluffed the hell out of me.
I thought I could get people
Taki
scared.
and I were dumb and stupid.
Look at this.
look at this.
Yeah.
This whoa, Ray
And
gives that one up.
DT is got under Ray's skin with not even a word. You know, he's got the headphones on. Ray's down. DT hasn't changed the score. Now he has. Okay. All right. 6 away, 9 away.
What am I supposed to do with you?
Make the deuce at this score, I think.
Yeah, it's fine. You know. Action. Yeah, it's so funny. DT has the headphones on, but you could still see him making some comments. Yeah. Yeah.
Like a rug.
And then you get into these nice things like you really don't like your checker on the ace anymore. Oh, but make your 5-point. That's a nice.
The last cube was too good by .037.
Oh, really? Wow.
03 is nothing.
2 goods still.
Here, show
It's
you.
not standard.
Sure did.
DT usually gets a cube in too early, not too not too late.
You just can't seem to get a break.
All right.
He noticed. He noticed.
Double 3s.
Never.
Yeah.
Ever.
Okay. 5-2 hits.
Good news.
That doesn't look good the other place. Really? Okay. Ray maybe a little snake bit from David Todd's abilities this match. Who we got? Who we got in the stream?
Well, Hussein's transcribing.
Oh, we got 150 watching. Hi, everybody.
That picked up really quick because it had fallen off, considerably during the.
Okay, so
During
here
break.
we are. Another 3, 4.
There, we're up to 106 likes too.
Yeah, thank you for hitting the like button. Thank you for supporting the stream, supporting the Backgammon Galaxy and the Chicago Classic. And now, did he played the 4? I know he came in to anchor with the 3. Oh, yeah, he gets to decide whether more blots are around. Okay, he's gonna hit with the 2, 7, or 9 if it's available.
Sure did, Ollie.
Just make the 5-point. Looks pretty.
Just make one of the 5.
And
Feel a lot better about this.
Sure you would.
he's gonna hit. And maybe keep a slot that goes 8, 7. Yeah. If he's forced off, like the guy rolls like a 2, 4 or something, you maybe. Oh, yeah. Ray's like muttering, "I can't play like this." And of course, what's gonna happen? Like a double 4 or something that hits, covers, and this is everything. Oh no, 3-2. Okay.
Wise and sage.
Not to you.
Not on purpose.
DT's willing to get a little trapped from that back checker. All right. Wow. Yep. That didn't have to get hit.
I can get. Well, let's see what's going on here. I can't get out any further than that. So that's the max I can go there. And I would leave that. So that, I don't know. Maybe I'm supposed to do both of those.
Okay.
Then I can consolidate those.
You have to hit.
I feel like you have to point on him. You can't. You know, you don't want to make the ace point. It's the 3 point. If he doesn't perform, you get good numbers for the 4 and the 2. So, but David comes in hitting, even though he's got only a 3-point
got
board and
5
a block.
blots.
Yeah, but you know, David's never been afraid of the blots. Yeah, there's Ray pointing out all the blots, commenting to David. David's laughing about it, but that doesn't matter, Ray. What do you think you're going to bluff him off?
Doesn't
with a
matter
cube?
anything if you don't hit that ace,
Right?
Or at
Or if you
least enter.
fan
At
here.
least enter.
Yeah.
You fan, and that's just
Yep.
all the more checkers for him to do something with.
Right. Ray's explaining all the double hits, and David knows in his heart all the dancing. So yeah. Oh, David even made the joke. Oh look, okay, you're cubing. I'll score it. so if you know these players, that's absolutely shtick that they would give each other. Like, oh yeah. Oh, I pass, knowing full well that neither of them are gonna pass. And actually, Ray probably won't even cube here.
I'd be stunned if he cubed.
Yeah, but
Although
Ray,
he's invested a lot of time in this thing. He's already down to 1037.
yeah. Well, Ray definitely spent more time than DT on the last match too. So, you know, but Ray's looking, you know, like, what do I have here? 4-6. That doesn't help.
Juicy 6.
You said it.
Right? You're gonna come into you're gonna hit on the ace or come into a double shot.
What else I'm gonna do?
I think we've answered the question.
You ever watch the Little Rascals? It's spanky.
Now DT is like, oh, tasty. Oh wow. Yep. Seems reasonable.
Yeah, can't say that I blame you.
6-2. Save, yeah.
Back.
Also,
I'm telling you.
Yeah, but not against the board, and
We're just getting acquainted.
See ya later.
No. No.
all right, still gonna leave a shot. So I guess you give him an ace shot.
Don't leave me a shot.
Yep.
It's not much of a shot.
You could get in trouble.
So if he hits with the 1, a lot of times he ends up with still 2 loose checkers.
Told you, don't believe
Well,
those stinking shots.
that's a lot of distance.
Distance. And
But you got 8s.
Yeah, let's face facts, right? You're not volunteering right now. You know, and David's got a little bit of time here, right? So just make the ace point. You've got a 4-point board. Ray's only got a 3-point board.
and 3 stripped out.
And 3 stripped, not communicating well points. And so for those of you who are not really familiar with the game, the strip point means you only have 2 checkers on it. So a lot of times you have to break it and you leave a number that's a shot. It can be hit. And there's plenty of bad numbers for Ray here, and he knows it. 6-2 comes to mind instantly, but there are others. 6-2's a great. Oh yeah, he clears. Oh my God, yeah. 5-2's a bad roll. There we are. Oh.
Hey now.
He doesn't want to go off the 6. He doesn't like he's just bury.
Very bad.
So.
Okay.
All right.
That wasn't that bad.
And now there it is. But I mean, I can see DT taking this. You know, that 6, that checker, the checkers on the 11 are hard to clear. You know, so
Not that hard to clear, I don't think, in this situation.
you're not getting gammoned. So
I'll grant you that.
so there we are.
There he is. Sucks it up.
Yeah, it seems like.
5-4. Now all of a sudden you're making it even more stripped.
I wouldn't do such a thing.
Okay.
Big take, this thing says.
Yeah. Yeah, that distance is a lot.
Not bothering
5-4. Okay.
Ring my check.
Wow, you can double slot here, huh? I mean, he's probably not volunteering.
Slotted that one.
Yeah, I probably would have slotted both. Oh, okay. Okay.
It's gonna get. You can hit that and get.
You would.
Well, the next roll is probably going to be a 5-point board over there.
I could get
Yep. Yeah, but the problem, well, I guess the 3 is one of the duplicated numbers, right? But you still got 6s and 2s and 1s and like 6s and 2s and lifts. 6s, 2s,
I
and
like
1s.
the first play, but
I don't know. You may not have to you may not even have to give a shot. You know? What did John O'Hagan say about overestimating your position?
You say not to?
He said not. He said people tend to. You know? I guarantee we're seeing a 3 here. Ray knew. Ta-da!
They laughed when I
covered.
And that would have hit and covered. And look, and he's laughing at like
You don't
David's
think
laughing
you
about it.
You don't think he would have shook hard?
Well, I think he's gonna have a problem shaking now. Okay, and now, yeah, you're not clearing the bar.
no, you can't do that.
You know, I mean, if David rolls a big number like that,
Like
he's
that.
running. Yep. Yeah. And he gets a lot of action out of this, you know?
Wow.
It's hard to clean up both the blots. Double 2 is what Ray probably said. 5-3 is a very nice response.
have a little party in a moment.
That's pretty good.
You know, you're losing the race pretty significantly.
Let's do this.
Yeah, this has got to be it.
See ya.
Arena.
That's pretty good.
I can't, sorry.
That's pretty good.
All right, so 5-3. What? Okay, so you get shots with 6-1, 6-2, 6-3, not 6-4 because it picks and passes. 6-5. Okay.
I admire you.
All right, some of these numbers.
Like the right thing to do to stall you for a roll.
Some of these numbers.
5 what?
Congressional.
Yeah, no, you don't get shots with 6-1. You get point out with 6-1.
Look out.
Fours.
Hey.
Yeah.
I can't ever get any
Okay, so now you have just the 6-5 as a shot leaving number, and you're down in the race pretty significantly.
Me either.
Bing, bing, bing. 2, 3, 4. Yep.
Club.
Yeah. Down 15, 18, plus 11, minus 3.
Pretty substantial.
Yeah. But we've seen DT roll 3 sets of 6s, and he
Against-
really only needs
against
one.
whom?
Keith is the 5 first.
Oh, I'm sorry, honey. The victim of the perpetrator is in our audience, so.
Did you lose to your husband?
Maybe I can help
See,
you.
you are a low down
You do it on
scoundrel.
purpose?
Me, I'm
The
a
only
high
way he can
upstanding
beat you.
citizen.
Oh, okay. There you go.
With holes in my bucket.
Here, I'll have
All
a
right,
soon.
so
Do what? Oh.
Ray's feeling pretty confident. Yeah. Oh, that would be a
Prepares to remove the.
He scared me.
6. I don't know. All right. So 6 checkers versus 7 checkers. 6 checkers versus 5 checkers. Still a good double here.
Only 6s or 5s.
Or 4 off. I'm sorry. Or 4 off. What?
Look
Yeah,
out.
DT's all business right now. He's got the headphones on. Yep.
Whoa.
Oh, ho, ho, ho.
Some muttering from Ray.
I have a feeling we're gonna have a different person in the interview booth. If I don't think Ray's gonna mosey on over and explain, or he may come here to lament the dice.
Is that what you got?
You see that
Gammon go.
blankety blank double 6? He said.
Hey, to be fair, double fives and double fours worked as well. So, you know, it was a little bit of overkill. It was a little showy. I think that was a little showy of David Todd to throw the over the double six. You could have just done it with double fours. You didn't have to just take his face and rub it in the pavement.
David Todd did.
David, yeah, trust me. After losing, David Todd wants a 9-0 shutout. He wants Ray back to broken.
Or we all know Ray gave David some good-natured flack after having beaten him.
Of course.
So David would like to return the favor.
Oh yeah. Oh, this is going to be a favor. Yeah.
Okay, so far we're at DT 6.64, Ray 2.39.
Yeah.
And Ray's down 5-0.
Right.
Nothing surprising about this.
Another example of, wow, yay, congratulations on playing well on XG. Nice line from Phil Simborg was, yeah, of course he played well. He was in the air the whole time. So that happens.
My saying is anybody can win playing well.
Right. Oh. Okay, 6-5. You can run, you can point. I think it's a point.
I'm a pointer.
You want to take away part of his role, you get, yeah. I mean, the ace point isn't the best, but you get a lot of fans out of this, and you also stop him from making the 5 point or the bar point.
Uh-oh.
Don't do it, Ray. Don't get gammoned on your own cube for the match, because I guarantee David's not passing. Especially because David wants to shut Ray out. Like, even if
he would.
There's not a chance. There's not a chance.
Sacrifice another goat.
Yeah.
Shut Ray out.
That's why I had to change clothes. All the goat's blood on his ensemble.
Okay, Ray would like to.
They put it in no double, but Ray's still, Oh, look at the double twos. Now Ray's like, oh, I wish I doubled.
Yeah, come up to the 20.
Yeah, but maybe it's the split, because if you come up to the 20, you're still behind a 4 prime, a broken 4 prime. If you come up with both. This way, you've got 6s to play, 4s to play, you've got other numbers to play. Oh.
Hey.
Wait, what's Ray's favorite number? 2-6 from the bar? I mean, 1-6. All right.
Now for sure.
Yeah, and now this is a lot harder.
DT, he'll drop this.
DT wants a shutout. Look
DT doesn't want to give up a 5-0 lead either.
That's true.
Not significantly into it.
Look at Ray's snickering because DT's saying exactly that.
And DT dropped the earphones for a little chatter here.
Yeah. I mean, that's the thing. The 2s and 3s are open. He's only got 2 builders to make one of those points. So if it's not made, he's favored to come in.
This score is a pass.
Of course it's a pass.
Absolutely.
Well, you know what? You can take your XG and your sacred computer, and that's not in this game.
I don't care. It's still a pass.
Ta-da!
Hossein will tell us how big a pass it was.
Yep. And
he already said big pass. Now he's going to give us the numbers.
Right. Okay, so DT took, which I told you guys was happening.
Iraqi Bird. I don't know who that is, but hello to you as well.
You bet him $2 he couldn't get a shutout? Up like that?
A 179 error.
Yeah.
That's a couple of trips down to the Whataburger.
Right. So is this going to be the double 2-3-2? What is it going to be? Because it's coming in. Oh, I see the dice on checker. I always go, oh, at least I cocked my dice. But no, in this game, in this tournament, if you get that checker, if that dice goes on the checker and it lands flat, the dice counts. So
I come across to the 11. Yeah.
All right, 2s and 3s.
Somebody said DT stands for double take.
Yeah. Oh yeah, we know that. Yep. And look at this. Oh, how fun is this? Ray wants to hit, but
and Ray being down 5.
Blots. You can just win this game without that. But if you lose, if you get counter hit here, you can lose the match.
I think hitting's right.
I think hitting's
Okay.
right at the score.
Okay, kids. Look what he's saying. 2-6 from the bar.
You don't hit, you roll
Oh,
some five,
4-6.
Yeah. So now Ray covers that point.
Ray's supposed to cover that point, right?
Yeah.
All right, but David's not slouching on this. 3.
One's
Good one.
got to be that.
Yeah. Ray's
Hit
gonna
is
hit with
correct.
the 5 or 8. Yeah, of course we know the hit's correct. That was not the. I think. Well, you hit and then you get a cover, right?
You come to this to 5.
Yeah.
To have the cover.
Yeah.
Oh, the 5 blot play.
Well,
I don't think
that
so.
may be a little more extreme than one thought.
Not there, and I don't have a cover, so that can't be right. So it's gonna be one of these.
I mean, you've been getting so lucky this game anyway, Ray.
Yeah, don't.
That's the thing
tease
too.
the Get dice gods.
You when you volunteer this much pain, now 3-1, 3-4 are double hits.
Well, he doesn't gain that much. He still only has 1 direct cover.
Yeah, but you gain an indirect, 2 indirects.
Right.
Right.
All right, so it's this or
Yeah, he's gonna come back and go to the 5.
I go to the bar, like race. Get those, when you add the indirects to the direct, I think that's a lot more coverage.
Yeah, but 1-3.
So,
Okay.
don't be afraid of ghosts.
You're very brave. You're very brave with another person's tournament life.
No, I lose lots of matches this way.
Oh, by the way, I checked Carter.
Mm-hmm.
Neil Kazaros is currently 10.43 points ahead of Ray in the all-time ABT rankings.
Okay.
10.43. The winner of this tournament gets 11.06. So
just-
Ray
yeah.
could move.
Okay, here we are. Here we are. Big roll, big play, big number. Oh, yeah. Look at that. Even Ray's laughing. Okay. If it's a 3-4, Ray's going to be sick.
Oh, the wrong 7.
Watch me get a 2. 2-5. That's what I'll probably get to.
It'd be funny if it's a 2 that covers. Yep. Oh.
Nope.
And
There we
that's
go.
it. Oh, that should be it. For okay.
Play 11-10.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Always out.
Yep.
Okay, let's do
Oh,
Ah.
Wow, now you give yourself a really bad double 4
that looked bad.
and 6-4, quite frankly.
It's good then.
You're a ways out when you come up with it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It does.
play.
You just trap yourself, and then these things go.
6s and hold my board.
Okay. Survive.
No problem. And look, Ray's down to 5 minutes.
Yeah, he's been burning the time.
But you gotta give him credit for playing under 3 PR.
Oh
Oh,
yeah.
absolutely.
You can make fun of XG all you want to, but give Ray credit here.
Is it how well he's playing?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah, he's
Wow.
playing
It was
great.
like 684 to 229. Hussein, what's his name? Hocknhod, the Galaxy guy, is doing the transcription.
All right, and here Ray desperately wanting
Got
to take off a
those
checker.
deep spares there.
Yeah, and that could cost him the gammon. You know?
But there's, well, even with that, I mean, it's going to be tough to beat the gammon. David's got, what, 4, 8, 13, 14 crossovers to get off.
Yeah, but Ray doesn't rate to take off 2 checkers every time. So if David comes in right away.
If he comes in right away, he might beat it. But
All right. Okay.
but without coming in right away,
Oh,
he's
Try that
David
again.
wants to dance and see that 6-5 again. Okay. Speaking of 6-5
sorry?
again.
You hit it?
Yeah, I did. Okay.
Mr. Junior.
My hand's already out there waiting.
All right.
I seen, but I didn't see the fingers.
No time do the fingers leave the hand.
No.
I think GT can just pull 2 in. Crossover's not that bad.
Uh-oh, that's G.
Professional.
Still
There
very
was little doubt to
just.
start with. Now there's no doubt.
About being punished for that take.
Well, that is the punishment.
Absolutely. 179 take is not a small take.
And it's so
Or
much
small
easier
error.
to know you should pass when you're leading.
Okay, look at this. David Here's the at this point DT 7.24, Ray 2.33.
Who's transcribing, Bill?
Hussein Paknad.
Oh, excellent.
Yep, you gotta have a number that double fives and double sixes take off.
Galaxy Pro.
All right.
Mr. Hussein.
Ooh. Okay. All right. 4 away, 5 away.
I don't teach you to take those bluffs, you.
You can't understand that take. You said you play with DT all the time, yeah? How do you not understand that take? DT wants to shut Ray out.
Well, I don't play matches with DT.
Right. And what does DT want to do to you?
Scoreboard
Shut you out. Same thing. Same process.
It's a little different. It doesn't. Your losses don't carry over to the next game.
I have to do that too.
But you can't want to shut him out
You
to
absolutely
the detriment of winning the match.
Right.
For the crew.
I don't think you guys understand hatred. You know, and I'm sorry that you haven't experienced the feeling of must crush your opponent utterly, but that's what DT was feeling. You know, I mean, look at this. You should probably go 24-23, but David's not going to let that go.
One guy says clear correlation between higher PR and fun factor.
Right.
That's very true.
That's great for me.
Okay.
I heard of 4 ones went by.
Oh, they didn't. Oh.
Yeah, it was Phil and Michael Floor.
They won the double.
Yep.
Wow. Big upset.
I mean, sure, if you consider Frank Talbot better than
Just a 4-1.
Bill Mazzarelli.
Packed.
I got a great Talbot story. When Joe Sylvester was like the best in the
called
world and everybody was interviewing him, they asked him, "Are you the best in the world?" He said, "I'm not sure I'm the best in my apartment." He was living with Frank Talbot.
Right.
These backhand players all living together at one point. It's just like,
Well, there's a lot of gate. Well, we can't.
Hey, slow down on your grinder account, Phil.
I'm not a commentator. I can talk all the.
Talk about all the bad porn I suffered.
Stuff I like, yeah.
Okay, here we go. Look at this. Now this is a take for DT
Yeah.
for sure.
This is David.
Probably a legal take.
Oh, and look at this. This is a shot already. That was it. That took all of one move. Get the shot.
The 1-4 back.
Oh, here we got KG chiming in.
Oh.
Back in the good old days, there would often be an underground shutout pool. First person to win a shutout wins the pool. Lubetkin was king.
What is that?
Oh, Sandy. Yeah, you know about the hatred of Sandy. I know.
He plays Sandy all the time.
Yep. Yep.
I don't hate him.
No. The trying to just jack the.
Oh,
Yeah, it's not. No, I'm not saying you hate. Oh, these kids.
That was
kids these days with their
Hussein
TikToks
says that
and
was
their
a,
not understanding pure hatred.
That was a no double and an obvious take.
Right. You know, that's
There's
the
another Houstonian, Richard Stubby, actually. Sandy does love his action, you
Yeah.
know, even today.
Yeah.
I think the one thing you don't do is double early against
DT.
DT in a back game.
You just play.
Right.
You're playing right into his hand.
No
Right.
kidding. I, why would Ray do that? He knows better.
It's Christmas.
Very careful.
It's the
DT takes it
happy
first.
holidays. Look at the 6-3. Fly shots are
Clear.
winning.
Fly shot, direct shot.
Yeah.
So I just thought of what if David Todd and Sandy
I'm going to take advice from that.
Well, I wanna
They
see-
doubtlessly have.
paid for that.
I want to see Todd and Pascal play. They may at the same time start out in Pascal camp.
That's okay. As long as it wasn't a big one where he'd be forced out pretty quick. I think more shots are coming.
I got rewarded from my
Okay.
6.
Was I forced? Yep.
I'm not sure you go to the bar. That's the point you want to clear. You'd rather clear the 7 before the 8. And
And
Right.
look at this. Look
Not
at
have the
David's,
double shot.
David's just rolling a little all the way around and yeah.
Gad.
So another tiny roll. And then
served.
Yep.
Yeah.
Look at you know, like, he's like, you only rolled 4 pips. You
Three
rolled 12 pips
consecutive
in 3
rolls.
rolls. He rolled 12 pips in 3 rolls. That's crazy. And now look at this too.
No, Ray. You're not gonna do that.
Well, no, he's gonna try and be cute because he knows. Look at all the stack. 5 on the 3, 3 on the 2.
4, so one of them's gone. Well, not necessarily.
Doesn't have to, but it feels
But I
like.
suspect one of them's gone.
No, one staying for sure.
Yeah, he's tripping off.
Yeah.
If that guy's not there, then
Yeah.
he can never be pointed upon.
You can dream, Ray.
Dreams worked.
So far.
3-1.
Yeah.
Okay.
Very close.
4s. Check this out.
Mother duckers.
Only one to clear.
Yeah, only one horribly awkward.
What roll is that?
6-1.
Oh no. They're this way.
Okay, that's okay.
I'm gonna try that 3,
Thinking.
because it gets me even on the outside.
Good thinking.
Such a
Okay,
purist. He
kinda
wants to
comes-
see-
comes
he
down to
wants
this.
see the 6-4, the 5-4. Look at Ray. He's like, oh no,
Where's
4s.
that one? That's
5-4.
I'm sorry?
Yep.
Question asked and answered.
Yeah, that'll be cool.
Oh, a direct miss.
Yeah, a double direct miss. All right.
Uh-oh.
However, you know, it's always breaks your soul when you miss the double direct to get hit with a single 2. Ta-da! Ta-da! Know your opponent. Oh yeah, he's gonna go swimming for a bit.
Why don't you explain if he makes the marvelous break?
Yeah. So so ultimately, the goal here is to get another checker shook loose, and the best way to do that is to make a full prime. So right now, GT is looking for what could possibly. Kind of does.
He's got 6 off, but the
I don't think going
one's
into
void, so he's got some misses. Likely some misses.
I think you're supposed to come out with over the 4 and then 1 down, like and down. Yeah. Wait. Oh, what? Oh, David's probably just closing him out. Yeah, David's just gonna shoot for closing him out first. May as well save the game first. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's cute. That
Get
is
the
cute.
scent of that roll.
Okay. Now, if David rolls a 6, he's not covering the ace. He's covering
the bar.
The bar. Oh.
And with the 4-3?
Yeah.
I did.
Move the back check.
Yeah. Yeah. You don't care about if you get hit with the ace. You don't need to be on the ace.
Well, I'd left that one back on the 13.
Right, why not have more coverage?
Have more covers.
He's scooping the 6s maybe.
All right. However, you're gonna really hate it if
Oh.
6-1.
Uh-oh. Hit. Oh, no, he can't hit.
Yeah.
He's on the bar.
No.
Okay, now Ray rolls a 6. We've got entertainment.
Yeah, well, you got some swearing.
I don't think David would call that entertainment.
Oh, if you roll a 1, now David's got some entertainment.
Now
Ready?
Well, here's the issue with that.
Score.
Okay, first off, don't be surprised. I think everything is right because if you roll that ace,
You lose your mark.
look at Ray. Oh, God.
my
Whoa.
God.
Whoa. Sorry. We switched on to the adult channel, the adult stream. We didn't mean to make the viewers at home. Please shield your children from that display of nipple that we saw right there.
We're going to have to, edit this tape after the fact,
Right, exactly. Right, exactly. Slow down, Janet Jackson, All right. So here we are again. Okay. Yep. Works out the same way.
Fear of what?
Yeah, I mean, we know you want the one, Ray, but better come with a brother.
No.
And here's another chance. DT's eventually going to hit that ace. There's only so many times Ray can give it.
Okay. Would you like to pay to see this roll, Ray?
Same result.
Okay. And that is going to be remaining slotted for the good while. Yeah. I mean,
No reason to slot the bar now.
no, yeah, but you could also just close,
gave up.
right? Yeah. This is okay. He can bear off aggressively, and with that checker on the
Well, there's
ace,
6 off, right?
Six off.
6
Okay.
off.
6 off. He's a 70% favorite with a perfect bear off. But with those checkers all on the deuce point, probably about 75% favorite if he gets to a perfect bear off.
And a perfect bear off is checkers, the spares on 4, 5, 6.
I thought the perfect pair off was checkers on 6, 5, 3.
No, that was proven wrong.
By whom?
I mean, 6, 5.
No, there we are.
I've always heard 6, 5, 4.
It is 6, 5. Not 6, 5, 1.
6, 5, 3.
1.
No, 6, 5, 6, 5, 1.
Okay, and they're quasi perfect for a moment.
Okay.
To play
He's
it
got
too.
about 72% winning chances here.
All right, so
Oh.
less now.
Way down.
Less
Exactly what I
now.
was pushing for.
And here the problem here is also he's gonna leave the blot. Oh, that was a huge adjustment. That was a huge adjustment.
The other reason I didn't go to the ace point is I might even leave a blot on the ace point in this barrel.
Herbie, are you still winning? What? I had you. Worst pony ever. Okay. Should have known.
Tell him we bought him by accident, though, didn't we?
No, we bought him on purpose. I split him with Chris. Should have known. He's not a closer.
Hey, look, we cracked the big 200 mark.
Oh, nice. 205. Okay, and only 117 likes, though. So everybody, take a minute.
All you newcomers.
All
hit
you
that like
newcomers, hit the like button. Let's see it run up a little bit. Oh, and here we are looking at, there's the 4 cube. Oh, and Ray didn't even want to look at it. Okay, so DT, 2 away, 5 away. There may be a little break. Ray may be super disgusted about that game. Didn't look like DT had that chance. Missed the double shot, but then Ray was kind enough to give him a single shot.
You don't make money doubling DT early.
Ever.
Back games.
Yeah.
I agree. It's just, there again, and one you've got, you're just playing into his game.
Right. Being in a nice
People
back game
join
advantage.
to see more of Ray. DT 591, Ray 259.
Yeah. Okay, well DT's also gotten better.
DT's
DT kind of
he's under his average.
right. All right, look at these double 4s. So you're definitely hitting on the 9, but are you making the point? Are you just ooh, little snake bitty? All right, making the 4 point. Let Ray run off if he hits with the 4. 6-3. Now some 8s hit.
I don't understand. You're losing 5 away, 2 away. Why aren't you hitting with the double 4?
That's pretty good. Bill Fenner and Cool Ray versus DT.
Yeah.
The sequel.
Right, exactly.
And we may have
Wait, yeah, what are
another sequel later on.
what are some good
memes?
No, some good The Reckoning, the what are the good, like Godfather 2, you know. Okay, he's got a little prime in front of him. DT's gonna have to double 2s. Yeah. Okay. That gap ends up being a little bit of an annoyance at times. All right. 8s are back to available. 5-3 and double 4. 6-2's not available. Oh, that's fancy. Yeah. 4-3. Yep. Oh, I don't know. I think, yeah. Go a little slower, DT. You may want to actually make that point inside. Yeah.
And you move it up, but I mean, it just gives that much more for Ray to shoot at.
Right, and you get pointed on with a lot more numbers, either the 4-pointer or the 5.
Right, and you don't make the 3-point board.
Right, you have to have, if Ray comes at you, you have to have numbers back, and you don't want to be worried about a loose checker on the 3. Okay, all right, David. Ray is looking. Is he willing
Ray's
to put
dreaming of
the match
or trades or something?
Yep, and you know that's being taken.
Take point
Easy,
17%.
easy take.
Yeah.
The lowest take point.
Yeah, it's free play for the match too. So.
Right. Yeah, I feel like this is an easy take. I would have preferred to have made the 3-point.
I agree totally.
This is just
It's an easy take if he'd made the 3-point. Now it's a little scary.
Big double take, Hussein says.
Yeah.
All score based for you, maybe less experienced players watching here.
Yeah, what Bill's talking about is, depending on the score, sometimes things that seem like a big drop are huge takes. And right now, David just needs to win the game. If he takes the cube, he just needs to win the game, and he wins the match.
And by the same token, Ray being down 7-4,
right.
If he were to lose a single, he's down 8-4 Crawford. So he's going to take.
And even if things
he's
work
willing
out,
to take a risk to
right. But even if things work out perfect for Ray, worst that happens is a gammon. I'm surprised at that.
Oh,
okay,
that's got to hurt his
That's
PR.
not. Well, who gives a crap? Like David Todd does not give a crap about his PR.
I know he doesn't, but I'm
I think,
commenting.
and I also think that there's also, I don't know if it's vibrations, harmony, any kind of thing in the energy in the universe, but there are certain times when you go, I know I'm getting hit. I don't want to get hit.
Now look at this, the infamous 2
Yeah,
away,
2 away, 4 away. Ooh, yeah, we're gonna see.
Which was another reason it might have dictated that David take that.
That's a big reason you take that.
All right, so wait, so okay, so what did
he went from 591 to 816. I haven't seen the specific on that pass, but
okay. So what was the? So did they like making the point inside, Hussein, or did they like stepping up with both?
Somebody said
You might
something.
not even
about-
get double the other way.
No, nobody said.
That's a reason to make the point.
That's right.
Right.
Very.
You might not even get the cube if you hadn't stepped up with both.
Now Ray's, Ray obviously would rather be ahead, but 2 away, 4 aways right where he wants to be.
And look at David Todd making the 5-point double exposure, hoping Ray takes a shot. And a 6-2 may be enough incentive, but I guess not. All right, so here we are with Ray.
The only play was 24-26-3.
Yeah, you'd make the cover.
Yeah.
Yep.
God, I hate to say it, Carter was right.
That's okay. Your wives used to say that to me all the time.
What?
That's why I pluralized it.
What?
That's why I pluralized it. I said wives.
Oh, okay.
I never let any of my wives interfere with my backhand.
Obviously.
All right, so here we are.
Okay.
6-4. You're gonna just slot another point, and you can run fairly free. This is when it's nice to know the race. You know.
Oh no, I would have thought. I would have thought about racing with that 4-3 with 3 blocks inside.
Yeah, but now look at these double 4s.
Because that's DT wants to play a racing game at the score.
I think he wants the hitting game.
Well, at this score, you want to race.
Look at this. I think maybe the 2 points inside are way more valuable. Okay, you block the double 5, but you still have a problem. All right, so he's gonna slot the 3. Yep. Yep. Okay.
Now he gets his points.
Okay. And now 4-2 makes the board. 4-3. Okay. Now it's going to be really hard for... You don't have to give that up yet. You could also just make the ace point.
Make the
Always
ace.
right to give it up in this kind of situations.
Oh, well,
Look
especially
here.
after the double fives.
Moves a lot of freight, but he's still got to clear the 10.
Yeah, but this
Not if
one...
you double. You won't have to clear. Race.
Big.
Yeah, it's big. There he is. Counting right now. There's 50 outside for DT and 24, 34, 44. All right, so 50 versus 44. So down 6. You're down 6 and 7. 13.
56.
13 less 3 is
96 for
10.
black.
11 pips. It's 11 pips.
96.
It's 11 pips. It's 11
Okay.
pips. DT, you can easily make up 11 pips.
His take point is 19.8. He's clearly got that.
Yeah. 11 pips is...
Yeah, 84.95. Stubby agrees.
Yeah.
And this is probably a
I
take
don't
for
know.
money, and he's got 19, and his take point is 19.
It's 11 pips. It's 11 pips. It's not
Gotta be
that...
a take.
I agree, but I just have a feel he's going to drop it.
Well, yeah, because he would like to change it from to 2 away, 3 away. Yeah. Okay.
Wow. That's wrong.
No double by... Yep.
03.
Oh, well, if he loses, this is going to be
Two cues in a
the...
row he dropped that he should have taken.
Which is maybe unusual for DT.
Yes, it is.
Oh, and now they're taking a break on top of it? Wow. Okay.
You would have passed that cue, Fred?
Huh?
He didn't want to play
Right.
that.
Yeah, he doesn't like that game, yeah.
Too simple.
Right. Ray doesn't have a lot of mistakes.
Adrian
Ray's either
Rios.
clearing-
Hello, all. Hello, Adrian. How are you?
Oh. Hey, Adrian.
It's a-
Right. He's on the stream.
We're talking to people on the chat line. We'd like to engage our audience.
Adrian,
Oh, DT's up to 953.
6-1.
Ray 285.
Yeah, well, DT's got to stop.
Those two
passing.
passes.
The biggest mistake people make when they're leading, especially when they're 2 away, is they drop cubes too much. I think those are both easy takes.
Well, he went from like 5.8 to 9.5 on
Because of those
those.
2 takes.
Yeah.
Okay, so so right now what you're hearing, the numbers, if you aren't familiar, if you're an intermediate or a beginner, there is a program called XG, and XG rates your play. And so when you put your play into the computer, it rates it. And so right now Ray is outplaying David Todd, and the lower the number, the better the score.
Yeah.
What people, but what's happened is now it's gotten into everyone's become so programmed into it that players like David Todd, who don't necessarily play a great PR, but do play an excellent game, get punished
He's
because they
only
don't play
interested
like
in
the
wins.
computer.
I mean,
And I feel like that's
all
the
they
problem.
count in this tournament is wins.
Right. Yeah, you don't get this isn't the B map where you actually get an award for playing a lower PR.
Backgammon Masters awarding body.
Yeah.
So,
So, and the other thing too is if you want to get really conspiracy theory kids, you're going online and you're showing how you play to everybody, and they're recording the matches. So you're giving that information of how you play to everyone. And there are computer programs that handicap players and point out their weaknesses, and you can find those weaknesses.
well, back in the day, there were a number of players who didn't even want people to record their matches.
Of course.
Knack was
Yeah, and that
renowned
was
for that.
Nax to this day doesn't like about because also like what is the goal is supposed to be is winning the match, and now it's become playing the super low PR to mimic the computer. It's taken a lot of joy out of it, and the problem is that some people have other things to do. Some people aren't willing to play XG for 8 hours a day, 6 days a week to make sure their PR it perfectly mimics XG.
I think Mr. Ramesh is a figment of someone's imagination.
Ugh, yeah, dear Lord. I've already gotten into arguments with the Danes about making a the implications of making a stereotype character. But you know,
Oh, whatever.
that happens. All right, they're coming back.
Okay. Well, you know, and it's interesting. They take a break at even a higher score than it was last time. At 7-2 in the other game, David down.
Yep.
He took a 10 or 15-minute break.
Yeah.
Just to go try to regroup or whatever.
Well, he ended up like changing clothes.
Yeah.
So okay, so here it is. So
Ray just changed his clothes at the table.
Right.
2-way, 3-way. Their take points are both close to. But one reason that Ray, and we didn't talk about this earlier, why Ray should double a little faster when the guy's 2-way, is you never get recubed.
That's right. There's no recube vig. If Ray were to double David and David takes it, David, you know, he loses the strength of the recube.
Yeah, but you know what we're gonna see here is a DT special. Yeah. Oh yeah. This is gonna be. This is absolutely. And also, Ray's got 3 minutes and 25 seconds.
Yeah, which
so
is
this is
in
not going to
my
be surprising.
experience, It's kind of rare for Ray to have used so much time. Ray generally plays relatively fast.
He does get wrapped up in positions, though, and rightly so. There are certain
He's with
positions.
Ray earlier, he's got gas.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Got to get ready to.
And here's the. Well, again, this is going to be interesting because this is right in.
What are you going to do with the other two?
GT's wheelhouse here.
I either bring 2 down or I make the 4 point. I don't think that hit is right.
I think he could have already doubled.
All right. Well.
DT's taking anything.
Yeah. This is yeah. We all know DT's taking.
That cube won't hit the table.
Nope. But Ray's jaw will. And here's the 1-5. That's not helpful.
Just play to the 9.
No. Duplicating the 6s to cover and the 6s to hit.
6 to hit and then 1 to cover.
And then the 1 to shift.
Yes. Got to hit on the 3-pointers right.
Okay. Ray doesn't really have a good
Every one of those checkers on the 6 point for Ray is a big liability.
Oh, look at this. And now it's an ace-3 game. Oh, nice roll for Ray. You got a higher anchor. At best, it's going to be, what, a 4 prime? Not even. Wow. Okay, you may see a double slotting in front of him, right?
The outside point.
How?
Off the ace.
What? It's a 3-4.
Oh, a 3-5.
Okay. Like, yeesh. Yeah, at 3-4. That's what we're seeing.
Yeah.
And I knew this was, yeah.
That's David
That
Todd.
is the David Todd we want.
Send him another checker back. He doesn't care.
Oh, and can't even hit it. Look at this, 6-2. Can't even hit it.
He just as soon have 6 or 7 back as 5 back.
Yeah. Yeah.
Richard Stubbe, I understand Ray will be Mr. January on the Men of Backgammon calendar.
Right, exactly. Oh, have you not signed up for our swimsuit edition? I have a special suit I use. Yeah, it's going to be, it'll be colorful.
I put a block on my mail from Carter Mattig.
Hey.
Snail mail and email.
Nice. All right, so, okay, Ray, you want to get a little fancy? I don't think this is... Yeah, but for the 2? For the 2?
That was your second.
Yeah.
No, this is going to turn into a really involved game. And Ray's sitting here at 3 minutes and 19 seconds.
Yeah. Well, 3 minutes and 19 should be.
It's an eternity. But
oh, look at this. 1, 2, 3. And where is the ace? I think you get the 6 out, right? So stay back.
Yes, it is. We're back home. Back where we belong. We strayed too long from this game.
You can hit, but do you want to? Right. Okay, so no hit. You can hit with the 6 and still have an ace-2 game. Yep. And now Ray comes in awkwardly, or not.
Or not.
And DT can start his transition. Like the beautiful...
From back game to forward.
Yeah, like DT hit the clock, not realizing he wasn't in the air. I think this may be a little spunky.
Funky is synonymous with DT play.
Right, but that, I mean, like, you've got a really good...
Why isn't Sage?
Yeah, why are you gonna... Okay, that's 1. 2. Yeah, a little sniffing. 3, 4. 1 more. I feel like none of us would get the double 2s right here. There are just too many
permutations.
Too many possibilities. Too many switches.
3, 6.
Yeah. And now is DT rebuilding his little...
Yeah, apparently Ray's, as we suspect, he's some big missed doubles here.
Yeah. Yeah, but
and now he's not in as good a shape as he was 3 or 4 rolls ago.
Right. Well, and look at this. Like, yeah, okay. That's Watt's not going to be 5-4. 5.
Bring it around the corner. Huh? No.
You know, yeah.
Oh,
you
he couldn't. That was
run.
he played the 5. I was thinking he had a 5 left.
Double 6s.
Whoa.
1, those 3. All right. And now is DT gonna make the point? No. Okay. And it's hard to clear that 13 point.
Just got harder.
Woof. Okay. And now a little 7 and DT.
I like it.
Oh Lord.
Woof.
Woof is right. He's adorable. It's 3 of them.
And for your last trick,
Oh, Bullwinkle, but that trick never works. This time for sure. All right, 1 last 6. I think you stay back, right?
I suspect you stay back.
I mean, I know David doesn't
Ray
like to
doesn't
bury
have
deep.
a lot of flexibility with those 2 big stacks.
Right. Yeah. And look at he's like, give me the 1.
4 out is the only play, according to Hossein.
No, you don't have a 6 to play. So you just have a 4 to play. So that's actually great for Ray.
That's a great roll for Ray.
Yeah. A lot of his 6-3 would have been very painful. Oh, by the way, 6 is probably available. Oh wow, you can make that outside
Make
point.
the outside point.
Yeah, now like 6-1, 6-2 gives
Just all
the bonus.
kinds
Well,
of
6-3, it's not a bad number for you.
Shot,
Fixed it. I helped you.
shot numbers and double shot numbers.
Yep.
Howsoever.
3-2, okay. How dainty, Ray. How dainty. And this is the problem here, though. You made that outside point. Now you got to break it. If Ray rolls the 3,
Yeah.
he just pops, and you don't want to break your board.
I like Hossein said back there on the, what was that, double 6 from David? The only play was 4 out.
Right.
And Hossein laughs. He said, that's according to XG double plus, not me. This is their second match head-to-head today,
Yeah.
Oscar Wilde.
Probably won't be the last one either.
Yeah, and they very likely could meet a third time at some point. Ray won the first match, round 6.
Oh, look at this, 4-2. And the shots start.
The shots begin. That's obviously going to be on the 4 point.
Yep.
Not a.
Okay.
But he's still.
Yeah, this is
in play here.
This is not an easy one to walk home.
still,
Well,
I
you
pay
actually
right
get to
now.
this is. I mean, you have a 5-point board. You know, you got
the one
17,
17
and
pairs.
10s. Oh, David Todd.
Love the see Ray drumming his fingers over here. It's kind of interesting. Kind of it's telling of his emotions at any point in time is how he's drumming his fingers.
Oh, so simple.
Look here.
Oh, wow, you can make
Go to the
point.
eighth, huh?
Yeah.
Or whatever, if it's deuce.
And I think we're going to see a cube here. Yep.
Now,
And
what
we're gonna
does
see a
DT
pass.
do?
It's going to be a pass. I mean, yeah, you may get another direct
No,
shot.
Oscar Wilde or Wild Oscar, whatever your name is. The Dimitri and Kimon have not played the Masters final yet. That's going to be tomorrow. Sometime we'll find out the time, and we're going to make sure that we stream that. That's going to be a great, great match. 15-point Masters final between Kimon Papakristopoulos and Dmitry Obukov. Doesn't get much better than that.
Except this match right now.
Except the
right here, right now.
The entertainment of a David Todd match, which is only enhanced by Ray Fogerland as an opponent to David Todd. You gone, baby?
Yep.
We'll see you back in town.
Take care.
Absolutely.
Bye.
Take care.
All right, David, what do you hope?
Take is 023.
It's a take?
Take 023. So Justin would take it.
Okay.
And I have a lot of faith in Justin. Yeah, it's
0.023, right?
023.
Yeah. So it's a take.
This is. Oh wait.
Hey, what's going on? Sorry, 1 second.
Everybody in the back in the world, my son Michael.
Hey.
Well, I mean, we're still doing the DNA tests. He's a little too nice to be from Phil, but you know.
Justin says if I was smart enough to know it was that close, I would pass.
Right. Oh,
Just
Ken Goulding says that's a .023 pass. Okay, everybody. Yeah.
It's a pass. 023 pass.
Yeah. The problem is that you may miss that shot anyway. You know, you're hoping to get another direct shot, and if he rolls the 8, you can actually lose the match.
Who's Just a Ride in Bristol?
Who?
Just a Ride in Bristol, UK.
I'm not sure.
Identify yourself. We know people from Bristol.
We know many people from Bristol. Simone Netta and Chris Rogers and Cecilia Spark and
Come on.
All right. So, well, wow, he's already taking 2.5 minutes of time. But this is important.
Well, that's why he saves some time.
Right. Yeah.
Okay, here we go. Go.
No. Yeah, you aren't going to volunteer it, right? Oh, you're going to have to.
You're going to have to.
5-2.
You got to. You don't have a 2.
That's one of the numbers, right? That is one of the
You
numbers.
don't have a 2.
All right, so I guess the double 4 is the best 8 to hit with, right?
Jason Champion is Just a Ride from Bristol. I don't know him.
Oh, I know Jason.
Do you
Hey,
know?
Jason, how you doing? It's Carter. All right. Wow. 8s and aces.
How about boxes?
How about boxes? Well, let's see. So,
you got it.
1.
Jeez.
No. Well, the way it's going to be played, yes, it is. But
well, those are 2 with that one, and then it's a question: do you make the 16?
3.
All
right.
I think that's all you can do.
All right.
There's the rare gammon the other way.
Yeah. 6-1. Wow. You had a great number to hit. Aces and eights, pretty strong. But we also, I mean, sadly, one of DT's victims is here. That DT rolled 3 sets of boxes, which probably
to
would come in
snatch
handy
a
right
victory
now.
from the jaws of defeat against Arena.
But yeah, Ray is not getting denied this one. Okay, so we are going to be at 1 away, 2 away, Crawford. Now, for those of you who don't know what Crawford means, it means that if the opponent is first opponent to one away, needs only 1 point to win the match, the cube is dead.
For 1 game.
For 1 game. And then you'll see there's a Crawford and a post-Crawford. So as soon as post-Crawford, then the cube is available to the trailer. So.
And the trailer typically wants to play for as many points as he can.
Absolutely.
So he's going to double early on. But
then
next game.
But then due to the psychopathic nature of XG, some people have waited. Now wait when they need 4 points and are just like, ha, my equity. I got them to pass a take.
Okay. So here we are, 8-6. Ray will turn it to Crawford.
Yep.
As well, wherever it is.
And I feel like we're going to see an all-out DT game because
he's going to play for the G right here. So he's.
I think Ray's about to get a little whiplash.
It almost never happens.
Good luck with that.
Look, they're cutting up. They're enjoying it. Ray's enjoying it better now than he did 30 minutes ago.
Yeah. However, there's some numbers here that just start.
Like that one? There we go. G mode.
And
Gammon.
he never
Gammon
again.
Gammon go.
As in, go get me this gammon.
Or
5-2.
Yeah, and it's Oscar Wilde.
Ta-da! Hey, anyone putting in the match? Are you enjoying this? This is fun.
How you doing, Hussein?
Look at Yep. Sorry, kids. That's how this works.
Oh.
Yeah.
Somebody said if DT doesn't get the blitz going quickly, this game will take another 30 minutes.
Yeah.
Okay, 3-1. There we go.
Well, sadly, DT, unless he rolls a double off the roof, is going to have some issue. Yeah, you're going to see a lot of smiting.
Justin, what in the world?
Yeah. Oh,
this is the kind of game that got Ed suspended for his privilege.
Right.
Like, what
Yes.
the
swearing. Look and wait. Now look at Ray. Ray's not going to kick the corpse. Ray's just so deathly afraid of DT's back game that he's not going to start hitting these checkers. I mean, that's respect, kids. You know, you earned that. That's a lifetime of playing like that. And here's why the double fours. Katoink.
And his last trick
will be down because DT wants all the checkers everywhere. And if Ray doesn't anchor, you're going to see DT blitzing with 6 checkers out of play.
We've been playing your game.
just make the 20.
Yeah,
make
he knows.
the 5.
He
Don't
knows.
hit him.
He knows. He knows.
Don't fall into that trap.
Right. But it's such a colorful trap.
Nice and pretty.
I like that. This and Nigel, you are correct, Nigel Clarkson. There should be more DTs in this world.
Absolutely. Well,
with enough money, of course.
Right. Well, that's also the problem is that the DTs have been hunted to extinction because everyone's playing on XG and going, oh, I can't even believe they allow you on a board. And now, but as we're seeing, here we go. One of the best records at this tournament, DT is playing his game, as psychotic as it may be to the outside viewer, and doing quite well.
Pretty psychotic to Ray right now.
Right.
You have to play against him.
Right. Ray's like, okay, what's going to happen here?
Here's your 5 point.
that this way. Oh, I can do that. Oh, nice. Look at that. That'd be nice.
Yeah, and this is the thing, you know, you go, okay, do I slot the 5? Do I, what am I trying to play his game? Am I playing my game?
Like Jerry Tanzi. Cue the Sarah McLaughlin music for the endangered DT.
To the arms of an angel. Yeah, yeah, we're absolutely, we salute the DTs of the world.
Very smart.
Anyone can play like a computer.
The smartest tool in the show.
You can play like a DT.
Right. It can get the results and play like a DT, you know?
5 guys.
Hey, we probably have made DT a international backgammon celebrity this weekend.
He already was a celebrity.
Well, he
just
was.
wasn't- He's just not well known out of the States.
He's
and that's
not
the
known
thing.
out of the States. And
All right, just keep it going. And look, and even though DT loves his back game, Ray's got an even more extensive back game.
yeah, and David's at it at 4-5 too, which is
Right.
not.
No, but look at so now he's got this cute little 3 prime going. He's gonna roll it forward. This is cute. So you can give up your back game and hit. Okay. And now, do you want him to make that point? Oh God. What? Oh Ray. Oh Ray. Yeah. And look at this. Hit and cover. Yep. And now all of a sudden you've got that dead checker. You've got 5-2. Okay, so you come up.
And it's pretty good, like Casper just said. It's pretty good when you got both players playing a back game.
Right. Yeah. And by the way, if you see him, there will be a slot as quickly as you can imagine. Oh yeah, he could slot it now, right? You'd have to give up the 5 point, but I don't think that's that bad. You've got 6. If you can get away with it and make that prime, okay. 4-1. Well, Ray, you slotted the ace
Well,
for
you
a
slot
reason.
it, you make it, right?
Oh, this is not. I don't think this isn't Ray's wheelhouse though. This is DT's wheelhouse. Yeah.
Sliding Kent Golding. To quote the late great Malcolm Davis, that play hurts my eyes.
Yeah. And that's the thing. Look at how this looks. Okay, Ray, what do you want to do? You want to give him a little more timing when you got that checker on the ace? Okay.
I like Justin Knoll. He says, in every BMAB or UBC event, all grandmasters should be forced to play one DT to really see if they can get a low PR.
I've made Mochi play a 6, so I mean, you know,
Well, that
it's
time,
available.
Ray played Mochi in the dual final in San Antonio. That was Ray's game. He said, I'm going to make Mochi play a 6 or an 8 or
Right.
something. And he did.
Yeah.
Mochi still won, but
Yep, and these are the situations. So
we're getting
okay,
some
so
great lines. XG is having an existential crisis.
oh yeah, oh no, XG's it's breaking itself. But look at Ray. So Ray's got 5 checkers trapped behind a 5 prime, 6 checkers trapped behind a 5 prime, and he's gonna somehow try and extricate enough of them that he's gonna be able to play this. Yeah.
Well, and Ray's still being able
Boy.
to play fairly quickly, but he's down under 2 minutes now.
Yeah. And look at this. Okay. Yeah. That he's the one who let him get 5 in a row. So that's on Ray. 6-4. Okay, you can get a checker to play with.
Got 5 in a row. So deep though, it'll be interesting to. He has to try to start moving them forward.
Well, and now he's going to get a lot to, like the small numbers here. He's going to get to roll that forward. He doesn't necessarily want to hit with the ace.
Says every move on my XG analysis is in red.
Yeah. As well it should be. Which goes to show you how useful XG analysis is in certain games. And that's what we need to get back to. Not everyone has 18 hours a day, 6 days a week to learn XG. This is the kind of stuff that's more entertaining.
DT's at 871 for the XG aficionados. Ray is running up to 539.
And climbing. This is not,
This is an impossible game to play efficiently.
Well, and look at this now, the 6-3. Right. And DT's probably not going to hit because he doesn't want to give Ray any more timing. He's going to roll forward, right? Yep, full prime.
Ray needs that second anchor back here, though.
Yeah, that second anchor is not going to be.
Take it.
Yeah, how long is that lasting?
Well, but that's big towards saving the G.
Is it though? We're gonna see. David's gonna open up. Yeah, his board is gonna be, as Ray likes to say, "There's a new peanut butter I like, crunchy."
Never know about you.
Oh, Lord.
Yeah, this is absolutely this is it's like a fine wine. These are the kind of games that you want to see in a stream. You want to see commentating. You want to see these people. I can't believe this happened to me.
One guy says, "I think Ray should just resign this game for a point and go to the next one." Of course, DT would not let him.
Oh wow,
resign.
DT rolled aces. Oh God, had to break.
Had to break the 6 prime.
Sadly. Okay, so the plan here for those of you at home is to squeeze the checker off and open that up. So
you can tell. I mean, they're both. And look, there's a crowd around the table as well as people in here,
right.
And Ray and DT just are having a great time.
Well,
because this is
DT's having a little better time right now.
This is a crazy game.
Yeah. Yeah.
And people must be calling their friends. We're up to 235.
Exactly.
You gotta watch this.
I believe I'm witnessing a hate crime on Backgammon Galaxy being perpetrated. My God. Is this man allowed to walk outside?
I think Xavier fainted about an hour ago.
Yeah, no, it's not built for it. Yeah. All right. You do that, and you know what's going to happen.
DT is just trying to mentally break Ray before the last game.
This is the last game, kids.
Bottom of 7 points.
Yeah.
Hey.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, there you go, Ray. That's the one he
How
wants.
long is that going to last?
He's good. Your prime holds, Ray. There you are. Prime holds. I mean, you may as well get a launcher, right?
Yeah.
So eventually he's going to have to open it up. What the hell?
Yeah, Jesus.
DT, his prime actually is holding. Wow. Okay.
Smash that like button, Hussein says. That's right. We're up to 240 viewers and we got 128 likes. So make Mark Olson love us.
And now we got a minute 12 on Ray's clock on top of it. So here's the hit.
So
here's the 3.
If it were to go to another game, it'll be really interesting. Time-wise.
Or 2. Yep.
Nerve indeed. I'm going to give that up. Okay, let's do it.
Okay.
You know what I'm going to do for you? You give up a little bit.
Minute 12. It's a minute 12.
Okay, here we go. Now you've jumped my prime and everything.
Yeah, it's going to be a 3-point board at best. But the problem is he's anchored on that 4 so high, he's going to be able to run off with a lot of stuff.
Yeah, he's going to be able to run off more quickly than he might otherwise.
Yeah, so DT may have to set a trap, open up, so he can try and hit one of those guys and send one back further. Yeah.
This is not a counting sort of position.
So what John O'Hagan is mentioning and I was talking about is he has the full prime, but DT can't afford to break the prime and have Ray run out. So what he may need to do is break it enough so he get one checker loose, and then you get to re-hit it.
Well, and the fact that Ray's on, all on 1 point,
Right.
if he were on 2,
It's a better squeeze.
The trap
Yep.
and the squeeze plays a little better, but all 4 on 1 point, it's hard to do that.
Mm-hmm.
And the downside, you open something up and Ray rolls, you open 5s up and he rolls a box or a set of 5s.
Look at this. No, DT, don't get that cute yet. Don't get cute yet. Oh, no.
I ain't gonna hit it.
Some guy says, "What direction are they playing?"
Right.
Another guy says, "All directions."
Yeah. Yeah. I wonder if he touches the home board. Yeah, like he's like, just get him out of the way, Ray.
All right, I'm sorry. My apologies.
No. I have room for you.
That's the problem now. It's like you wanna give numbers where you can hit a loose checker, but you also don't want to break enough so the doubles pay off so highly.
Break the 10. I like this.
Yeah.
5s and 6s.
Starting to drip down his chin. 64.
6-4 hitting twice.
Hitting twice.
And then what's my best 4? Oh,
Yeah.
okay, let's try that.
And a dance.
Yeah, standard.
Jesus
Here's
Christ.
here's the boxes that come out and cover. Oh. All right.
Makes it easier to make.
Crunchy. Still dancing with one checker though.
Could get a 3rd back.
Oh, nope. Wow. Okay. And now what you want to do is come in and cover, and you can get them trapped on the 1. Right? 2,
Okay,
and
that's
here's
a nice run.
Yeah. So now you got some checkers out,
Very
checkers
nice
loose. 5-3.
He can hit it.
Yeah. Oh, stop the double 6. That would have been super pain.
Whoa.
Cover the deuce.
Whoa.
You can also make the ace point. Oh,
I'm not
this
sure
is okay.
about that.
Yeah,
I guess
you
it's
squeeze up. What is it?
Aces.
Aces. Yeah, that's cute.
Is that it?
All right,
Legal.
and now you got 5, 6s. That's the 6. We know the worst number here would be nope. Yeah. Yeah, no, DT knows how he wants to hurt Ray. That much is very apparent. Yeah. Oh, all right. But it is hard right here. Okay, so blocking the double 4. That is one of the worst situations. Okay, so what's the gammon chances here, John?
No.
This is
the standard position.
Unfamiliar to me.
This is the standard position, John O'Hagan.
15, 20%. I guess. Maybe more, right?
Yeah.
Oh.
Those were the double 4s. That would have been really helpful.
11 seconds.
111.
Yeah. Okay, so do you make a blocking point or just run all the way?
Well, but then there's
It's tough to clear.
Well, where's your other 2? Where's your last
Where's
2?
the other 2?
Yeah.
make the 10 and then play 8 to 6. Or hit with a 4 maybe.
Or
That's probably
play 3-1. I mean, you're not gonna.
I mean, you get a lot of number, lower than an 8.
the 10. Those are 4, 3, 1. Good.
Well, I tell you what, we're getting our money's worth on these Ray and DT matches today.
Yeah, I mean, the other thing is you don't want to give him the double 4 super joker, but it looks like this is just going to go to a DMP game. All right, yeah. Yeah, Ray doesn't really want to come
Because
out
Payne
here.
says right now it's 24% gammon.
24% gammons. Do they know how DT rolls sixes?
Look out.
Yeah.
Here we go. Here we go.
Hey-o.
I'd
Look,
I'd
and
run
it
them all.
covers
I'd
it.
run them, all three of them.
I
and
don't
just,
know. No, this is...
Huh? I don't know.
5 or 6, yeah. Yeah. The guy behind me.
Yeah, same difference.
Okay, well, and another, by the way, another big, well, never mind. Oh, this would be a heartbreaking way to
Two
lose.
crossovers. All right, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Ray's more concerned about some slimy sets, for which DT is known. Oh, limping. We've seen numbers. We've seen numbers.
Nope.
That's gonna be it. Yep. All right.
Did you win?
8-0.
8-0.
Oh, Simone.
Simone Shama, 8-0.
We'll be moving up to the open division.
In the intermediate, 8-0. Simone, congratulations.
Okay. They may take a break after this.
Wow.
It's been a long. Yeah. 1, 2, 3.
I was going to concede your superior skill.
8-8.
Oh wow.
8
Yeah,
minutes.
we're getting mileage out of this one.
It's worth the price of admission. Oh wait, there wasn't an admission.
Right, exactly. There should have been a price of admission.
88. Wow.
Okay, fist bump. They're ready. Post Crawford. Now again, post Crawford. The cube is in play, but at 8-8, the cube is meaningless anyway. Okay.
Yeah, I think so.
All right, a simple play.
Oh man.
6-4.
Yeah, I'll take some of that popcorn, Kent Goulding. 864 and 546 after those games.
All right. DT will hit twice.
Yes.
Wait, look at the 8. Yeah, he saw it.
Oh, can you repeat the PRs?
1 bazillion.
What?
2 bazillion. All right. DT's double threes play a little better than Ray's.
Hey, folks, just real quick. Dinner's being served in the hospitality room when you come back.
Just bring me a plate, Rory.
I don't know any better.
All right. Yeah, and then hit. Okay. Now it's a or a double 4. That's pretty snazzy.
Into the 9.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. All right. So DT's feeling the mojo that's come back. And now if he rolls that 5 and gets the second 5 or 8 and gets the second checker up. Or
that'll
makes
work.
his 5 point. Wow.
You can always get the third checker.
Right,
cutter,
yeah,
you
yeah,
can't
especially
always
if-
get the 5 point.
Yeah, that's the thing. You fight this huge game last time and yeah. Yeah, this is the bar. 2-6 from the bar. How ironic. And now.
Man.
Yeah. Five. Yeah.
Well, Ray's going to be in it to the end, as Mr. Wattel would say.
Necessary? Probably not. Right. Yeah. You still want the 5s to hit. Well, if Ray can get the ace-2 game, but I mean, he doesn't have time for it, does he? All right. Somewhat.
No, just a bit.
Well, this seems a little unlucky. Oh, and now do you make the 2?
Do you
Switch?
shift? I don't shift.
Do you want to? I don't think I want him to make an ace-2 game. Switch. Are we switching?
We've broken that 250 barrier, Carter.
Oh yeah.
139 likes.
All right, come on.
Keep
hit
it
the
going,
like
people.
buttons.
Call your friends.
Oh, you're
No, here we go.
Could have been there.
Oh my God. My God.
You hit it?
Boy, that switch would have been a little better. Oh Lord.
Now.
All right, so this is the inevitable fan. You know this, right? Oh, what? Wow.
Courtesy fan.
Courtesy fan, exactly. For something for those at home, you know.
1-2 game.
Yeah, 1-2 game that's gonna have timing.
1-2 with timing
Plenty
because he's going to
timing.
be up there for a while.
No, it's gonna have the timing. Ray's look at how courteous Ray is, just fanning.
Seemed to
Yeah.
come in.
Doesn't matter, GT. He's got the timing.
Yeah, Hussein agrees with the switch, and he's the one transcribing. Switch was the play.
Yeah. He just doesn't want to make the 2-point, you know? But this isn't... Oh, that may be a little too much, right? Slap the bar?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's well timed.
Well, it's now well timed, and look at this 5-3. All right.
That's okay. Now.
Now he's want to clear the 7-point and get a little clever. Just a 3.
6-3.
Yeah, let him roll some weird double 5 or double 4.
Oh.
Ooh.
And it makes the deuce.
No, it doesn't. No, it
Wait,
doesn't.
what I read?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Whoa, everyone, easy. The commentator, be gentle. We were just talking about how XG takes the joy away from the game.
Okay, here we go.
Really was.
That's an okay way to come in.
Yeah.
Now all of a sudden.
Okay.
Yeah.
Ray could certainly use a 6.
Yeah.
And speaking of 6,
Wow. That switch is gonna cost.
Good shot.
Ray wouldn't mind an ace.
Are we sure that 1-3 isn't clearing the bar?
No, I think this now.
Really?
6s and 5s are both.
I don't know. You're gonna have problems, right?
Okay. Ray doesn't want a 6. Ray doesn't want a 6.
But the 4, Ray does want a 5-point board. There are some numbers, not many.
6-5.
Yeah.
5-5.
Uh-oh.
3-1 is less bad. Yeah, those double 4s would have shattered.
Look out. 3, 4. Double blotters in the cup.
Okay.
Double blotters in the cup.
There are
6, 5,
problems
5, 4.
and there are jokers.
Whoa!
There is the problem joker.
They called it already.
Now, this is what breaks your soul is, yeah,
Oh.
yeah.
And the 6.
Oh, Lord.
No, he needs that. And turn left. And turn left.
Whoa. Here we go. 4, 2.
Yeah, very unlucky. Can't win from here.
What a game this is. What a match this has been.
Yeah. That second checker's coming up. Ray's I bet Ray's feeling unlucky here, which is really the disgusting part. Is like, I can hit this other checker. What does it take?
Don't give him the aces.
They would be cute. Okay, DT, little prayer. 1-4. And
whoa, look at that.
Now all of a sudden. All right. Well, you knew where he was coming from. Amongst. Ooh.
Uh-oh.
Well, prime holds. Wow. A6 has changed more games. Oh.
Look at here.
Yeah.
Rosie's singing.
Yeah, as the rest of the people shuffle out. Hey, there's still a game, kids. There's still a game. Everyone's going, making sure their meal isn't taken. What? He left a shot?
They didn't even turn.
They didn't even turn. Chinese buffet. MSG is more important than RAY or TT.
I don't know.
Oh, all it
How many
takes.
has he got off?
Did he just show the 4 he has left?
Are you?
There's no checker. Are there no checkers off? No, I mean no for Ray is what I
No.
Wow.
I would have thought he might have taken him off the 3.
Okay. All right, DT, you can still win this, regardless of what those naysayers who are going for Chinese food think. Nickels and you're getting a little thin on top, DT. Oh, only 1 checker off. Come on, for the fans, for the kids at home. Oh, there's a little boy right now. This is his Make-A-Wish. Oh, and Ray just strangled that little boy's dreams. All right. Well, it's been a pleasure commenting. Thank you. Hit the like button before you leave. We will be back later. That was an amazing
It's
match.
6:30. We're only 50 minutes away from the next round.
Lord.
That's including dinner break.
Oh God. Okay. Well.
No, that's 40. Yeah, 50 minutes till we start again. So y'all hang in there. We'll be back shortly.
Look at that face, like Dave.
You don't see a
not happy at all.
Oh man!
Wow.
Who is the next match? I don't know. Ray and someone. We'll have to check.
DT was tricked. Yeah. Yeah. Well, we'll hopefully see you guys in a little
Go
bit.
get some MSG, Carter.
Yeah, time to get some sodium.
Okay. Thanks to everyone. We'll be back shortly.
And then you just
Man, that was one of the great matches of all time.
Whatever.
That's
Everybody's yelling out there. There's only one. Everybody was happy about that except for one guy.
No, I don't know. I just.
I have to. I mean, I had to admit that I knew that 5-4 and 6-5 were both going to do that, and
Right.
then it comes out.
Well, I knew. Well, when I looked at double 4s was the bad numbers before that. It killed everything. And that wasn't good. Out of camera.
Right. And I was very lucky to get the deuce anchor.
Well, I wasn't worried about that part. It actually slowed me down.
Entertaining for the.
Everybody, that was fine. That was fun. Everybody was loving that stuff.
It almost seemed like that was what you had planned.
It was.
Right. Oh yeah. Thanks, DT. I'll have to figure out how to get that back. Let's go. Can I buy you some Chinese?
That'd be very kind of you. Right. Thank you.
Okay, I thought that there was like
sometimes I get.
Yeah, that's a mess.
Like 6
Decisions.
Also, you want you got some.
Yeah, like probably.
Let you play games.
I like it. I don't think sometimes when you think about it, you put it on. Like this is kind of stable.
Hey, how's it going? You've been having quite a streak right here. How you doing? What are you up to? You're kidding. Oh my God, what'd you do? Meditate before you got here?
Pray.
Yeah.
It's all coming to an end. It's all coming to an end.
You guys have just started, yeah?
Yeah, a little bit.
Huh? Did you ever talk to Sylvia?
Oh, grandma.
It's like to see it.
Yeah, you got Mexico.
I
I didn't either. I never thought. I don't know what the latest is.
I have no idea. I mean, after like 2 times cancel,
If I'm going to Arizona, maybe I could find her. She's out in. No.
commentator to get out of the show.
Yeah, he's playing. Hello, backgammon fans. Welcome back to the Chicago Classic. Round 9 is fixing to begin. We will have Ray Fogerland versus Kimon Papakristapolis from Germany. Carter will be joining me momentarily. This is going to be amongst the main event. Round 9 will be the last round tonight. There will not be a round 10, so this is the last round tonight. Depending on how the results of this round develop, there will either be 2 players left who can win the tournament, so there would be a final match tomorrow, or there could potentially be 3 players left and there would be 2 rounds tomorrow. So, but this will be the last one tonight. Rory doesn't want to, he wants the final to be tomorrow. And there's a possibility the next round is the final. So, anyway, we have a nice pairing. Ray's the only person with 1 loss. Kimon, Carrie Horty, and David Todd each have 2 losses. Carrie Horty and David Todd are playing on our stream 2 currently. That's the Ace Point YouTube channel. And we are off and running here, Ray and Kimon. Another Ray show is right. But nice to have Kimon back on the stream. Now, Kimon is one of the 4 players left who can win this tournament. He's also in the final of the Masters jackpot, which will be played tomorrow. So he's had quite a successful weekend. So anyway, let's get into this game. Kimon's got a nice early structure. Ray's managed to extricate 1 checker. So now Kimon's going to hit that. Then where's his ace? He can play 8-7 or he can go 24-23. So or he could lift. And he's got a bit of an advantage early in this game. So he could, lift and not risk the potential of getting hit. And this match has just started, Craig. 0-0, first game. He does lift. Ray rolls a 4-1. He would have hit it, but since Kimon lifted it, he didn't. So now Ray, he enters on the 4. He's got to find the ace of his choice, and he's going to slot on the 5. Aces for Kimon. He probably hit the checker on the 5. I was explaining, and people are just tuning in. I know Craig just come in and a couple of others. Round 9 will be the last round of the night. There are 4 players left who have a chance of winning the tournament. And depending on the result of this match, if Ray wins, there will be 2 left, and their next round would be the final. If Kimon wins, there'll be 3 left, and there would be 2 rounds tomorrow. Thank you, Eric. We're having a blast. Hope y'all are, everyone's enjoying it. There's a cube from Kimon. He's got a 3.5 point board. He's got 1 in the air. Not that many, only 8 in the zone, so Ray's going to take this. The ace makes that point, and he's going to bring 1 down. Yeah, what are you doing in there, Carter?
Sorry,
Yeah.
catch game's call. And I have to answer their siren song.
Okay, Kimon sent a cube just now. He only had 8 in the zone. He had 1 in the air for Ray. 3.5 point board, so I think it was probably a cube. It was an easy take. On the other stream, the other 2 people who have a chance to win.
You see the 2 builders just made the 5 point board. That's kind of annoying.
Carrie Horty is playing David Todd on Stream 2, which is on the Ace Point YouTube channel.
All right. So...
And so that'll be entertaining. See if Carrie can...
Didn't they already play?
They played once, and DT pretty well smoked him. We'll see if Carrie has gotten used to playing DT. And over here, it looks like Ray might be about to spot Kimon 4 points.
Well, he's fighting for his life, and if he can roll that 4 anchor, this isn't dead. He's not dead. So
R is for a rematch. They on that.
Wait, he didn't even play
standing
that.
stable.
Wasn't it a 1-4? Okay.
So
Ray doesn't mind. He's back.
I think Carrie and.
Hey, wait!
And,
stop playing that. Stop doing the Carrie David.
I'm switching
We're here,
back,
baby.
I'm answering. I'm answering a question. What does the R mean on the pairings? A rematch. And Carrie and David have played before, so there's an R next to their between their names.
Or is it a rotten luck for Carrie? Oh, look, that's 4 or 5.
Okay, so Ray has
How easy
got
Ray
all
did
3
this.
guys back in, so he's in the game.
Yeah. Yeah, it's not as easy to and look, the 6-1 doesn't even get to clear that.
Doesn't clear.
So
and he can't safety both of them in any way.
That's true, and there are a bunch of numbers that make the. You don't want to really make the 5 point. You'd love to make the 5 point here, but the problem is that you also have that loose checker. You get to hit and cover though. Hello, Ray. Don't romanticize it. I mean, you can hit the outside, but this looks right.
I think this is right.
Ray's
fortunate to have gotten all those in from the air.
Yeah,
he doesn't want another one in the air.
Yeah, and you don't want. I mean, you've already got 3 on his 4 point, so sometimes he just doesn't roll well here. Kimon comes in with the 4, safes the checker, of course. He didn't want to come in with the 5 because then he gets pointed out on the 5.
Well, and he would be stacking that spare on the 6.
On the 5. Look at this. And now, if Ray can hit the 3. 4-3, okay. You can hit the 2 or the 10. That does not work.
Neither.
Make the board. Build it, they will come.
5, he can't.
All right.
7 away, so it's
Sevens
not
are
a
so
direct.
easy. 7s are so easy. It's all 7s though. It's
Sevens.
all 7s though.
All 7s, and one of those 7s came through.
And look at the 2-3. So now all of a sudden Kimon has some issues.
Kimon's got some serious issues here.
Ray's looking.
Without a 2 on the next roll.
Yeah. Kimon's breaking down.
The alarms will be ringing.
Yeah. Kimon's got some problems. He's got 8 checkers out of play. That's what we mean when he's got the 1, 2, 3 made and heavy. So Kimon doesn't have the flexibility.
They're behind Ray's checkers. So 4 point.
Who's everybody there?
They're starting
got some West Coast people coming in.
Jay Carnes wants Ray to reship it, and it's not unreasonable.
No, it's not. But you kind of want to get the checker
He's way
available.
behind in the race.
Yeah. You don't want to hit loose here. You definitely don't want to get hit back. So I think you can.
There it comes. A 9 point match, 4 cube coming back at you is pretty significant.
Right, and if you don't roll that 2-5, 2-6 out right away, you may end up having to expose another checker.
Like Jerry says, 6-4 is kind of attractive for Kimon on the next roll.
Jerry, come on, we're not supposed to do that to guests in our country, even if they are German.
And Mr. Blanchard, I've missed seeing you this week. I presume you're still here in Chicago.
Yeah, Steve had some work this weekend. All right, Kimon's going to think about this for a while, and justifiably so. It looked like he had a 5 point board with 3 checkers in the air, and you usually hate to lose those.
Usually?
Right, well, when you have to give them up. Oh, hello.
Well, we may be finishing up earlier than we thought tonight. This is the last round tonight.
Right. Okay, so I definitely would just come to the 8. If he rolls the 2-5, 2-6, you want to have the double shots at him. No number is a super joker, right?
Right. You just No.
Giving Ray of all people will give a
no.
2-6. Ray would give a 2-6.
You don't need.
And that's for the match.
You don't need to give him a flash shot.
Yeah.
And Carter I think you're probably right. Just go to the 8. You've got the coverage.
I mean, you actually technically can make that weird point outside, and you still, if he rolls 2-5, 2-6. But yeah, this seems right.
This is right. Aces. Well, that's.
Come a little closer, and
I think he's going to go to the 7. That eliminating that gap solves a few problems.
Right, and like Gary said, the 6-4. Well, you've traded it for a 6-3, but the 6-4 would have been horrific if you keep that. Okay, yeah, this seems a little easier to play for Kimon at least.
Now Ray wants to. Now he can move these a little bit, but he's not going to move them within range.
Right.
So
maybe 8-6, and then like 14-12.
Yeah, something like that. And you still have. If he were to roll a 2-6, you still got 2 shooters. Don't give him the 2-6.
I mean, I see why the 2-6, because you want, like, then all of a sudden he's got the 5-3 that covers.
But as long as you got 2 guys shooting at it, just
and now you can just actually come off. Yeah. Okay. Here's that 2-6. Okay. So now you feel a lot safer. You've got a lot. You may even be able to.
He can
slot
do
the
anything
point.
with his.
Wow. Okay.
His back checker here. He can run one of them.
Well, you can point on him too. And then it just gives 4-5, 4-4, and 4-6. But I think you just do this. It's only still 2-6. You do get a response. 5-1. I mean, Kimon still has a decent game. Eventually, the 6-4 is gonna have to play. Oh wow. Okay, so you can just go right into the 5, huh?
You could go right into the 5, which is what
now you
Ray's
got
doing.
another
Now you
builder.
got 4 builders working on that 4-point.
I can't imagine what Kimon's doing. Wow, that looks like a dice change.
But now Ray, were he to roll the 2-6, which he doesn't, Ray would only have one direct shot at that.
No, right, but
yeah.
if Ray rolls a 2-6, he gets
Yeah,
to
yeah.
close that board. Or a
3-1. There it
Yeah.
is. So
Okay. And now we're gonna see a little fishing.
quite a swing on this game.
Yeah.
I mean, it looked when Ray had 3 in the air to a 5-point board, you thought Kimon was going to chalk up 4.
Right.
And now 8-point swing.
Yeah. All right.
Maybe.
It seems like a weird time to volunteer that. Yeah, absolutely. Ray, he doesn't get to. If he hits and doesn't get to safe that, you're going to pick up the other checker.
Okay, we're being corrected here. It is Kimon, not Kimon.
Kimon?
Pronounced Kimon.
Who's yelling at us?
Demetrios Sturgio,
Well, he
who
would
is
know.
Greek, apparently.
The Greek would know.
The intonation is on the first syllable, not on the second. So it's Kimon, I guess. The way I would interpret his direction.
Come on.
Kimon. Kimon?
Okay. So these are these get annoying because if he comes in with the 2, then you have to do this weird recycling.
Recirculate all
and,
this stuff.
and that's going to be a minute. Right?
We will not be streaming in New York, Jay. Tara and I are going to New York to play, relax, socialize, whatever. But we're not going to be streaming.
All right, so Ray again is looking to hit with a 6 on the 2. Hopefully Kimon comes in on the ace point, because that's what Ray really wants to do, is just close him out, and it's hard to do.
Yeah.
Dear Lord, 1, 2.
Well, he closes him out.
Oh. Well, that's easy enough. Yeah, that seems okay. All right. Avoiding the high double. That's perfect.
Perfect. Get do
He
high
rolls the high double
spares.
now. He can take it off. That's fine. 6-3. All right, now Ray wants to take a perfect number. So Ray gets to take off there.
Well, there's the ever so slightly but increasingly non-rare G here.
Right. 4-2. One should.
Oh man.
This could actually be be the Crawford. Any double here. Well, twos are better.
And he's going to have a shake at it in all likelihood.
And also,
5-1.
look at all these gaps. You don't come off with like a 5-3.
Yeah. Whoa, man. 8-0. Wow.
So it's only a 12-point swing. You know that. See, that's what happens when
It was a 10-point swing.
How do you figure? You lost 8 instead of winning 4. 12-point.
You're right.
Thank you.
This
is what happens when Greek guys correct us in America. You know, how do I pronounce how he got crushed? Kimon?
Kimon. We've been corrected. It's not Kimon.
Yeah.
The Greek guys explain that it's Kimon.
Kimon just exercised a demon, and his name is Ray Pokerland.
He's got his work cut out for him now.
Yeah. Yeah, Ray is definitely feeling pretty good. He defeated his Achilles heel, DT, twice. He's got he's in command of this game. Already at Crawford in one game.
Well, if Ray wins this match, which is, shall we say, likely,
right?
Then there's only one more match, or perhaps two.
Yeah.
So Ray and whoever wins this match.
Carrie Horty, right? Mm-hmm. And DT has 2 losses, and Ray.
Well, they
only
both
has
have
1.
2 losses.
Right. Ray.
So whoever wins this, if Ray wins this, would have to beat Ray twice.
Wow.
That's true.
Well, at least they'd give him an opportunity.
Yeah, on the other table, Carrie Horty and David Todd, it's 4-1 Carrie at the moment. So if, like I say, if Ray wins this and that 8 points on the first game make it fairly likely that he's going to win this, then after the Carrie-David match, there will only be 2 left. And Ray would have 1 loss, and the winner of this match, Carrie and David, would have 2 losses.
DT right now is looking like he may actually pull this out, at least before way. Okay, well, we should go back to the match we're originally watching.
And that everyone who's listening
and everyone can actually pay attention.
Watching.
Yeah. Okay, so Kimon had a 12-point swing in a horrific sequence. Kimon. And now the Bakersfield Demon, Ray Pokerland, is having his way again. Okay, double twos. Small doubles are the hardest to play. You usually make so many good points and usually get so much good action. 3-2. Yep. Come on down. You don't want to come into all that. Kimon's got a lot of numbers that make the 5-point. There they are. Some 7s hit.
Now, obviously,
makes the bar.
Kimon would like to win this game. No one to extend the match.
Right.
But also that makes it post Crawford, and you can start playing with the cube.
Right. But look at this. No, I think he makes the full prime here. He makes the 5-point prime. Comes down with the 2.
Mr. Petco is wishing as well.
Oh,
hey,
Petco, we miss you so much. Oh, look at this. He didn't even look at the prime, and now there's going to be issues. This isn't. Yeah. Now he's going to struggle.
I hope you've had the chance to watch some some of this earlier in the day, Petco, we've had some great matches.
Yeah. Look at this. Double threes. So, wow. Hits. Outside. And you can safe that up. Yep. Yeah. But Kimon, not to be outdone, he did roll well to get here. So, Ray's got a little
He'd
bit
like
of
to
work.
see, whoa!
Double fours, pretty
Thankfully for
strong.
Kimon, it's blocked. But
oh, what do you do with the last one? I guess you just come down and go to the 2. I don't think going heavy on the 3 and letting him out with the 6 is going to help.
well, he could play 3 to the
Right. 6s and 4s are hitting.
threes now. This
Look
is
at-
going to be interesting.
There are a lot of ways to play these 3s. Look
You
at them
play
all.
play the 18, but you probably don't want to do that because you've got.
I think you definitely come up with 2. I think you just hit with the other 2 and pray he doesn't roll the 4. Right? So you get a lot more coverage. You get 4s and 9s to cover the 4. That seems clear. And then that seems clear because you don't want to get trapped. But Ray's been good with 4s today.
Aces, so he
double
picked up
ones.
the other one.
Yeah. You didn't think that one was going to get hit because it
It's
was
always
duplicated.
the trailer, you know, or
Right.
the one you're not thinking it's going to.
Ray also knows he doesn't want to have blots lying around because Kimon can come in and hit. Here we are again. Oh.
The question is, does he step up?
Right. You know, you get hit with an ace, you're not unhappy. Well, you're not thrilled, but you're not as unhappy than if you could have made the 5 prime. Yeah, this 3 is a big swing either way. All contingent on what Ray rolls after. Look at Ray. Ray looks like he's not up. 8-0. Ray looks like he's struggling from behind. But how many times have we seen this happen?
Probably thinking, you know, how embarrassing would it be to lose from 8-0 up?
Look at this 4-1. All right. You duplicate the ones. You gotta hit. I mean, if you lose 2 in the worst case scenario. Right?
Keen might need to refresh his browser or something. So when's the match starting?
No. The blood is in the water already. All right. 5-3. Yeah, do that a little faster and you wouldn't get caught. You see how quickly?
Yeah.
Not accusing him of cheating, but I am saying that was a little fast.
And covers.
And covers. Now,
Well-
what killed Jesse James? The 45? Okay.
Jesus. This is
Just make the bar, right? Yep.
makes the bar. I might have to send Tar over to switch to the other match pretty quickly.
Well, the funny thing is I'm supposed to be going to a holiday party, so it looks like I'm going to make it. So I was going to okay, yeah, double 2s. Just giving the double for wrong 8. And Ray makes short work of Germany or Greece, depending on how you want to figure out his nationality.
Well, I did. Someone was asking the other day why he didn't have a Greek flag, and I asked him, and he actually prefers the German flag. Nothing against his heritage, but he was born in Germany, lives in Germany.
Now, here comes the ruling. What? I mean, so, okay, that's the only thing that I have to criticize, is if that's one of the new baffle boxes that's very springy, is that
Yeah.
one of them? Yeah, the dice tend to, like,
Pop out.
especially the way somebody like Kimon throws, it gets bouncy. So sometimes you can say, oh, it didn't go through if it's a bad roll. And then it's...
Hitting up against the bar.
Yeah, but he's also supposed to not to touch it until the person confirms it. So...
Okay, they're playing on.
They already sold it. And ironically, Kimon probably doesn't want. I don't think this is right. I think you just peel off here. Kimon probably wants to be in the air because he gets more shots.
Has the
So, and
potential
then-
if Ray leaves the shot deep, then
well, it didn't matter anyway.
didn't matter
though.
anything.
He would have hated to see a 4-2 there. Yeah. Okay. Kimon's going to need that exact roll out of Ray. Okay. A couple numbers, 5-4, 6-4.
When it's your week, it's your week sometimes, you know?
Yep.
Uh-oh.
You had to say that. You had to say, well.
Well, leave him he might roll aces.
Yeah, that's exactly how Ray's been doing it.
All right.
Wow. Okay.
Switch is over. You can. Are you going to your party?
I think I'm going to go to my party.
Okay, well, I'll handle this.
All right. You guys have fun. See you tomorrow, I guess. For matches and all sorts of other shenanigans. Bye,
Okay, man.
everybody. Nice seeing you all.
Enjoy yourself tonight.
Thank you. Who else is that? Aw, Keen. All right. I'll see you later. Aw, thank you.
Now, we're going to switch the Carrie Horty. We won't switch it. We'll duplicate it. We're going to have it over on this channel as well. Carrie Horty and David Todd. 4-3 Carrie at the moment. So since Ray beat Kimon, tomorrow. So here we are. Carrie Horty, David Todd. Again, they played yesterday in like round 4, I believe. And David pretty well smoked Carrie. Part of that was dice. Part of that, I think, was just maybe Carrie's unfamiliarity with the style of play that David plays, and everyone since he's been streamed so many times this week, people have come to know him a bit, and that's a great thing because David's a great guy, and he's getting perhaps some of the recognition he deserves. He's pretty well known among the serious tournament players in the States, but hopefully he's getting some international exposure as well. Now, it's interesting. Should David come back and win this match, then he and Ray would be playing for the 3rd time in round 10. And were David to win that, David and Ray would play for a 4th time. So that's kind of the vagaries of the quiz format on occasion. Okay, so here we go. David sends it to Carrie. Carrie doesn't think he wants to play this, and I can't blame him. So 4-all, 5-point match for the chance to play Ray tomorrow and try to steal the championship from him. Six, 5. David runs. Double dribble on the dice with the baffle box. 5-2. He's going to slot and make the 11 point. 2-1. Now Carter obviously has deserted me. He had to go to a holiday party of some sort tonight. He will rejoin us tomorrow for the finals commentary, streams. Certainly we'll have at least one match in the championship division, and we also have the Masters Jackpot Final tomorrow, which will match Kimon Papachristopoulos versus Dmitry Obakov. And here comes Ray. He might sit down and he can join me for a little commentary. And
oh yeah, you want me to comment on DT's game?
tell us all your secrets, how you managed to beat him twice. Now that was
well, I tell David all the time.
Some good fortune there to put away Kimon and.
Oh no, you win a lot of gammons when you close out one checker, Bill. Especially when you have a 4 cube. Oh,
So,
that was pretty sick.
That was pretty sick. And
I'm not even sure. I probably didn't have a redouble. I spun it up a little bit early. But I made a mistake in a similar position.
so the winner,
recently.
the winner of this match will be the only other person left that can win the tournament. And the winner of this match would have to beat you twice tomorrow. As
Oh,
you have only one loss.
Yeah, that's going to be a tall order. I get to be cocky, I think. And I guess I'm done for the night, so I can just talk, huh?
Yeah.
All right. What was it? Was anybody checking whether or not I had a redouble?
I didn't see anyone.
Carter said he
comment
thought
on
it was a redouble, but I'm not sure that means that it was. Let's see, who am I looking at? David Todd's on the bottom. All
David's on the bottom in white. He
He
took a cube there a moment ago.
He must be unhappy because he doesn't have 4 checkers back. All right. But he's happy if he owns the cube in this position.
Yeah, it's going to be a little tricky for, Carrie's got about one more roll.
Well, he's
before he might have to break off the 18 over here.
now I see why Carrie doubled, because he was just way up in the race.
Yeah.
So he's hoping for a double, and he should be saving that 6.
He should have saved the 6. I think.
Yeah. Now he's going to leave a double shot when he leaves. I mean, I would have saved the 6 anyway. DT prepares his board.
9. That makes the ace, but
That's a closeout. He's not going to leave a double
next
shot.
roll
That would be
is key.
critical. Yeah, it's going to be critical. On DT, what should he do? Oh,
Hey,
that's
leave that one back. 11.
Yo.
So there's the double.
all right. So 10s, 1s, and 6s hit. How many is that? That's 24 and 5. 25 shots. DT. Oh, what's the score? 4-4. He could give a sexy recube here. 25 shots? Did I say?
25 shots. I think you said ones and.
And there it
Whoa,
is.
and a snap take.
Yeah, these guys are action.
Does Carrie have a train to catch or something, or what?
Now, I guess DT's going to play 7-5 to minimize, and then 2-6 from the bar gets him. That could be a bad thing. Oh, he's going to man up. Look at that. He's going to leave 6 shots.
That's
2 6s from the bar. That's not as good as 2-6 from the bar in this situation. Oh, look at David. He made it, and it made us.
So this is
Wow. What a brave play and a great reward for Mr. Todd.
You know what's interesting?
He's going to
If,
play for a gammon. That's what he's going to do.
It does happen, right? You close out one checker to.
I've never seen
Sometimes
that.
you win a gammon.
I haven't seen that in a long time.
But if David does prevail in this match, then y'all would meet in round 10 for the 3rd time. And were he to win that, then you would have to play another match. You'd meet for a 4th time. Now, I'm sure you don't want to meet for a 4th time.
Well, I believe that I'm just going to protest in that case, because if I've already beaten him twice, I should just be awarded the trophy. Oh, look at this. David closes him out and puts his spare in the worst possible place. It's good. This is how My bearing went Kimon.
And then you,
Boy, Carrie took that 25 number shot fast. Those young minds, they work quick. Now DT just cleared the. No, he's gonna take one off. He'll leave him closed out.
yeah, I mean,
This is what I got to with Kimon.
Yeah,
I
and he
rolled
wrote
2,
ace
1,
deuce
6,
and then 6-6.
6-6. Yeah, and then he fanned a couple of times. It was nice. David doesn't know how the right technique for bringing this on. There's a chink in his armor.
Uh-oh.
David's trying to gammon him on a 4 cube. That's how
Okay.
rude. Oh, look at
Oh.
that. Lily livered play. Okay. Oh.
Okay, so he's not going to get to G, so we'll play on a game, but it's going to be 8-4 Crawford.
All right.
Okay, so that's impossible. So 8-4 it is.
All right. I may get to go to bed early tonight.
Oh, we may get to shut it down and go eat some dinner, or we ate a sandwich, but we can go have a drink or something. Yeah, Neil's given for everyone. Neil's given
Oh, he's still going to do that.
the lecture tomorrow at 10. It's going to be live streamed.
Oh, great.
So
May have to be a little bumpy, but we're gonna do our best.
we're going to do our best. We didn't necessarily totally plan to live stream his presentation, but we're going to try to pull that off for the viewers.
What was he's rolling again?
I don't even know. Do you know what his topic is or anything?
We have
End game play or something.
Okay.
David finds more ways to leave a blot. All right, look.
Okay.
We had a fan here, so DT is closing in on the match right now, unless Carrie does something special. That doesn't look very special. DT's in blitz mode. He just wants to hit and cover. Well, he can't.
He's going all out there.
Yeah, he did. And didn't missed a great opportunity right there.
Okay, that worked out well. Nice exchange.
I don't know why DT's playing so fast, but I don't know. He's just feeling it, I guess.
He gets in that zone, I guess, and he just likes to continue it, just warp speed.
He was thinking a little bit when he was playing me.
Well, and it was kind of interesting. He came back the second match, where this morning it was just banter fest and this, that, and the other. And he comes back out this afternoon wearing his headphones.
Yeah. A little more. He was, here we go. Carrie's decided to put up a fight. I think maybe I would, might have got to the edge. I would have left that slot, but it
pulled a punch there on the.
I would come out. It's Carrie stripped out there. If he hits, he's going to leave blots. And that's DT style. Now, I don't know about this. That doesn't cover the board. That's like free double shot. Nothing free about the shot on the 9 point out there. 6-1. Now, Carrie was kind of wishing he had stepped up with that last ace instead of lifting it. And by the way, didn't DT just roll a 2-6 from the bar? Two.
Do you get royalties when people do that?
I should. I mean, I think that in San Antonio is the only place I get royalties.
Oh, is that right? Tara must be paying you those royalties outside of my knowledge.
Yeah, they're under the table. 6-1. He can't move the back guy, so he's just got to hit and pass. Oh no! You know what he could do? He could do the wild man play. Hit. No, just hit him and get your timing. He's not going to play a back game. Not make any difference. See, getting gammon wouldn't make any difference. So here would be a time when it might make some sense to trying to manufacture the timing that he needed. But
you know, David has the advantage of having put that extras one on the 21, so he didn't have to break his forward anchor to run.
All right, and it worked out well for him. Now he can go back into blitz mode. He can pop out with 6s when he gets them and attack inside with the other ones. In the meantime, but like double fives. Yeah, and now he'll be hoping for some 6s pretty soon.
Very soon, he needs the 6s.
And 1s, and 5s and 2s will be going to the 3-point. What's he doing
here? Ace deuce. So
Ace. Should he slot it? No, I guess not. All right.
He can have enough trouble getting 3 out. He doesn't want to get 4 out.
If he gets 1 out, he's a huge favorite then. There it is. Boom. Man, you know, when you get in the late rounds, guys don't miss shots because they've been rolling them all weekend. You know what I mean? 3. Okay. Oh, he lifted it instantly. They're playing lightning.
Okay.
Gammon.
David like another 6 about now.
Yes, he would. And 2-1. Save an extra pip of timing. Nope. I do what Ray said. All right, here we go.
It would help now, David.
What?
Boom.
Look at this.
Just in time.
Oh, my goodness. Carrie's going, who is this guy? DT will be polite. He won't get it right away.
Kimon says, I lost in a hurry. And Carrie says, hold my beer.
Oh, hold my beer. He ain't old enough to drink beer. Okay. David's looking for 6. How's he doing? Man, I didn't like this game plan because it was going to be so hard getting it out. And he didn't have any trouble.
Hard at all. Huh?
No. I got to play this guy in the finals, you said?
Oh man, look at this. Just all you need is 1 point. Don't try to get pretty.
He doesn't care about pretty, trust me. 2-6, look at that. It's like it was nothing. Carrie comes in, and he was waiting for David to get.
Well,
not even a chink in David's armor.
This was fast and brutal.
There was only one faster match in the semifinals tonight. 2-1. Look at David. He's going for the BG. He said here he might get it. Doesn't need it. Oh, there it is.
He beats it.
Ruined the.
Okay. Man, that was some.
All right. Wow.
Two quick bloodlettings there.
Well, all right.
Okay, folks. Well, we had some great matches today. Some great viewers. You know, we had over 250 for you and DT there toward the end.
Anybody asking any questions over there?
No, they haven't. It's been a pretty quiet bunch here tonight.
All right.
But then, too, really short, quick matches tonight. Eric's offering you some good luck for tomorrow.
All right.
And But tomorrow morning at 10 a.m. we have Neil Kazarov's lecture be live streamed here on the Galaxy Channel, and then I'm not sure the exact timing or the orders or anything. I guess the Ray and David will play at 11. At some time they could play if Ray wins, it ends with that round. If David wins, they have to play another match. And then also we have the Masters Jackpot Final tomorrow. Kimon Papachristopoulos versus Dmitry Ovakov.
Yeah, Dmitry beat me, and that reminds me, I got to go play Ed a couple of matches in the seniors, so I'm going to sign.
So anyway, going to be some. Thank you, Ray, for sitting in, brother. And congratulations. Good luck tomorrow.
Thank you.
So, wow, what some matches! I see Jonah stuck his head in here. Man, son, you should have seen some of this earlier stuff. You can go to the stream, go back to the second Ray David Todd match, which was just unbelievable. And so anyway, I guess I'm going to sign out, and we'll see y'all tomorrow morning, 10 a.m. Neil Kazarov's lecture, and then 11 a.m. we'll start, I presume the first match will be Ray and DT, Chapter 3. And then if DT were to win, it'd be they'd play for a fourth time in what that would be 10, 11, 4 times in 5 rounds. That's 10 a.m. That's 1000 U.S. Central, Ilja. So what is that? That's 10 a.m. Central. That's 5 p.m. Central European. 10 a.m. Chicago time. That's U.S. Central. 7 hours behind Central European. So anyway, it's shaping up for some fun matches tomorrow. Man, we had some great matches today. And again, round 3 of the Ray David Todd series, shall we say, at 11 a.m. tomorrow morning. So have a good evening, and we'll see y'all soon. Thanks a lot for watching. Bye-bye.